Hey everybody, I'd like to take a quick minute to talk about crypto IRAs. I personally recommend iTrustCapital. When you sign up for an IRA with iTrustCapital, you get to be able to trade 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, just like anywhere else. They got a wide variety of crypto to pick from Bitcoin, Ethereum, Cardano, to Polkadot, and even Doge, and they're adding stuff all the time. The best benefit about an IRA is that you don't have to pay capital gains tax. And trust me, I don't like to pay taxes as it is. So I'm always looking for a break when I can find one. It's easy to set up. There's only a couple steps. There's no hidden fees. Everything's transparent. And you can even transfer your 401k or IRA that you have today. You sign up with the link in the description and you get 1 month free.
The burns in price of Shiba. John, good morning. Ron, good morning. Good morning. Robert, good morning. Let's go. Time to go back up. I know, Robert. I know. Arabi Rats. Hello. Let's see. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome, Tesh. Welcome to Hot Treats, everyone. There you go. Mets wrecked, Musty. I'll take a look. Nathaniel, good morning. Bonjour. Lose a zero is happening every day. We should lose a zero. These those burns. I mean, those burns are like it's gonna be a process, right, John? It's gonna be a process. Those burns are not really. Yeah. So, PSC. Good morning, Leona. Good morning. Good morning. It looks in the red list. Musty. Okay, I'll take a look. Cecile. Bonjour. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, we're just waiting for people to join, and we should be good to go. I'm having some what is it called? The chocolate cereal thing. There. What about fun? Fun, fun, fun. Mm. Big Burn coming November the 15th. Keep calm. Yeah. OJ, good morning. No, the chocolate cereal. Mm, yeah, Mets is yeah. Mets is it's holding like it's still above 50 though, right? But 50 cents there, but yeah, not exactly a good sign. What else is on this list? On this list here, anyone looking to buy the Rivian IPO? Let me know. Again, it won't be open right at the it won't be available right at the open anyways, and I think Robinhood might be having some issues with that. So just keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. SOS is halted. Okay, SOS is halted because the market is closed. So good morning, Beth. How are you? Good morning. Do you to add? Do I think it's a good time to add what? Shiba? Or what are you asking, Netanya? Like, is your initial position in profit? Yes, Rivian. After at $20, nice. Are we right? Hopefully, I'm pronouncing your name right, or at least trying to. So yeah, Rivian after yeah Shiba. Like, what's your initial position? Like, are you sitting on a lot of gains, Netanya? Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. All right. So while we wait for people to join, about the burns. Huge dip on what? On Shiba? I'll take a look, Nathaniel. Take a look. Jordan, I'll take a look at the chart. I'll take a look, guys. You know what? Let me do that now. Oh, while we're waiting for people to join us, I'll take a look. I'll take a quick look at Shiba here. So Shiba's back above that 52 level. I know earlier today, this thing was really struggling here, right? So we had a that's quite the sell-off, right? Shiba had quite a sell-off here. So not quite sure what happened here, but there was quite the sell-off, and it's trying to recover here now. So yeah, I mean, I'm glad it's back above the 50. Like it's back above the 52 level, and it's holding 50 here. So that's a good sign, right? Good. At least we are holding 50. That's a good sign here for now. Once we start like consistently failing below the 52s and the 50s, that's a huge red flag. That's a warning sign that we might see the 40s again and the 30s, right? So just keep that in mind. But yeah, so not sure where that level is coming from, but it's acting as resistance, so that's interesting. Mm, Let me zoom out a little bit here. So let me take a look at the other. And then I want to take a look at the hourly here, for example. Yeah, you can see where that level is at, though, right? Like that 52 level here that we're trying to hold. It'd be nice if we could hold above this level and recover here. So that one isn't the clearest. So I'm going to take a look at the 4 hour time frame here for Shiba. Yeah, still like same thing, 52 here. So yeah, we can if we can find a way to hold above these two levels, the 50 and the 52, then that looks a lot better. But if we break below these two levels, then that's a huge red flag. So again, need to hold 50, 52 here and reclaim 60 for Shiba, right? Need to, right? And get back above 60. Let me see what the daily chart looks like here. Mm, mm, mm. Yeah, very same thing. It's like it's I mean, like sometimes it's funny how like these lines you watch them on different time frames, but they yeah. So again, we need to hold. You can see here for Shiba, right? This isn't just the first candle that's testing this 5250 level here. It's these candles as well here, right? So again, take a look at that. Like these candles are trying to hold this 50 and 52 level as well here. Even though we've been below all the way to 40 to 42 here, we are trying to hold above these two levels here, right? On the daily especially. So again, holding and holding. And today is no exception, right? So again, this is not something that's out of the ordinary here. It's doing the same thing that is done in the past. We just need to hold above 52, 50, and 50 here, and then get back above 60. If we do that, back above 60, back on track, right? So yeah. If not, again, breaking below this level here is a signal of potentially right all the way back again to the 40s and then maybe into the 30s here, right? So yeah, coming the fifth wave. Let's go, collective. Let's go, Dustin. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, guys. Welcome. Starbucks competitor. I'll take a look. Starbucks competitor. Uh, you may never see these on Tesla. Yeah, I'm thinking about averaging up. Augie, yeah. I would like it. I would like it. I would like it. I would like Tesla a little bit lower. Augie, but 1,000, honestly, is something that was asked for. Like, please, can you get back to 1,000? You know, like 2 days ago. So what did you? What did you, Rocket? How are you? How are you? My hope portfolio today, but Chiba was a good part of that. John, yeah. Good morning, good morning. The fifth wave, Dustin says, the fifth wave, yeah, right? So, yeah, for now, we're holding, right? Holding that level at 50 and 52 here. So, we just need to reclaim 60 and then good to go. So, just wanted to take a quick look at that before we moved on to the pre market movers here, guys. Right, so pre-market movers here. I'll give this about another minute here, and then we can go over this list and see what to watch today. Again, Rivian is gonna be, it's gonna be exciting. Rivian is gonna take some of the spotlight away from Tesla and Lucid and all these other EV plays. So you might see some buyers from Tesla and these other names come over to Rivian, right? So yeah, so it's gonna be an interesting day. Monash, good morning. How are you, Monash? What's the hot treats for today? It's gonna be the EV place, and then we can see what else to add on the list, right? So, yeah. El- mm, yeah, the Elliott wave. Yeah, I have. I use it once in a while. I use it once in a while. Again, the chart is gone there, so on the pre-market thing there. But I once I go back to the charts, I can put it up. I can put it up, Dustin. So I use the wave once in a while for my charts. Hey Bruce, how are you? B, hello, hello. Steve, hello, Steve, how are you? Debbie, good morning. For Shiba, yeah. Mm. Dave Dollar, good morning. What's going on with Sheep? Yeah, I'll pull it up once we go back to the charts here sometime, Justin. Dustin. So Shiba Inu, dude. Good morning. Hello. Mm, Alan on the AMC chart. Please explain what the way. Um, Alan, the CNA. What do you mean? Teds. What level? What level would you like? I mean, like OJ. We've talked about 1,000, like scaling in at 1,000, but like the 900 level would be pretty nice. 900 would be pretty nice. So, good morning, Andrew. Ted again. Hello. When to buy Rivian? When it starts. I mean, it IPOs today, but it won't be all of. You just have to watch it closely, right? You just have to watch very closely. The Rivian IPO, it's not going to be available right away. So usually it's like an hour into the market open or stuff like that. So we're gonna be here anyways. Is Evo says it's open. It opens at 9:30. That's interesting. Then yeah, it's an IPO, Dustin. It's an IPO, so it's available for you on Weibo at 9:30. Wow. Let's see. Draw your lines. I'm drawing my lines right. Oh, Alan. Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look. Again, like AMC below 40 is not really. AMC needs to reclaim that $40 level. Otherwise, it looks a little bit fishy, right? I always don't when I see AMC below 40, I always expect a retracement lower, right? So good morning, Rachel, George Beard. Good morning, good morning. Feel like I've been enlightened to George 100x. um Again, you guys see why, like I will never give you a price target. Like if like I will never give you a price target in terms of, oh, like Shiba's gonna do 10x, Shiba's gonna do 100x, because people are gonna feel like this if it doesn't happen, right? And the market is not a guarantee. Like there is nothing guaranteed about the market, right? So there's an element of risk to everything, especially Shiba, right? When you think of stuff that could potentially change your life, that is changing a lot of people's lives. Do you think that's is it risky? Oh yeah, it is. Like it's very risky. So you know, it says try after 9:30. Okay, sounds good. Wait, 43,000. Do you see that? No, I do not. Is that just like a split or something, Augie? It might just be 43,000, 4,300%. I think that might be a split, Augie. Good morning, these two. How are you? 100x. Oh, wow. Uh, was right of the AMC $6. No, again, those guys. It's not like AMC is the only play that's retracing, though, right? Like the entire market is retracing. What's AMC at? Mr. King, let's go. I know. I just got an alert. Checking it now. Yeah, it might just be a split. 4,300%. CPI. Yeah. I mean, the entire market was retracing yesterday as well, though, right, Musty? I need money. Good morning. I was thinking about getting to Mets for 100 shares today. Thoughts on, please? So like I'd be looking for that 50 cent level there. If we can test that level again today and hold that level, then not too bad, right? So I know Zach Morris was pumping Mets. I don't know why, but yeah. So something to keep an eye out for as well. Maybe you can visit his Twitter page and see what he's saying. Right. Good morning, Akash. Hello, hi. Julie. Good morning. Steve says, "Be patient with Shiba." Yeah, guys. Again, you just sometimes you have to make again. That's why we always recommend at least like something you're willing to lose or don't need right away. Money that you're willing to lose, you can afford to lose, or don't need right away. Why? Because if you do believe in it, that gives you all the time in the world to be patient with it, right? So it's not we're not gonna expect pumps like every single day, every single week, right? Shiba's gonna go on these runs up and down, hold higher, up again, right? Some patience with it. Um, so we done with Shiba? Why would we be done with Shiba, Cole? Cold Prime, why? Good morning, Kelly. Nah, and keep the chart up. It's going to be fun to watch. I hope you own it. Kelly, we'll see. We'll see if I can put up the charts. We'll see if I can put up the charts. I'll try. Yeah. Yeah, especially with like no stocks, really, Kelly. I'll put up the charts. What's this news here? Strengthening its presence across Georgia with new Medicare Advantage contracts. Oh no, Andrew, are you seeing this? No. Clove has news. There's just down a bit. You just came on. There's no bad news, these two. No bad news. Uh, last night. Oh wow! Already, Kelly. I remember we were just talking about like it's like two like just holding above 235 like a few days ago, and it's already going for $300. Wow! I'm just quickly browsing some. Okay, cool. Copy. Right. Yeah, I know. Yeah. No, Naya says, oh my goodness, guys. Oh my god. Think about how long the guy held Shiba with 8K shares. He made 5 billion. Right. It doesn't happen overnight. Be patient and have conviction in your place. Right. That's what you have to do. Right. We can be. I was able to get orders in for, but not sure if it will be filled at 78. Yeah. I don't know if it's gonna be filled at 78. Good morning, Gordy. Breaking new highs. Yeah. The Shiba crash. Tell me it's not your dreams, your dreams, dog. Guys, patience. That thing has done really well over the last 2 months or so. In the next few months, higher. Right. The question is like, where do we go from again? So, do we go lower to 900 or 800 before going higher? Is the question, right, Gardy? So, I mean, $1,000 is going to be a good level to watch in terms of support. So, we'll see once again. Once today it's going to be today more for the most part it's going to be again. So you know the news is saying yeah like Rivian is the new competitor to Tesla. So again, that's going to take a lot of attention away from the Tesla, right? A lot of money away from Tesla to Rivian, at least for the short term, and then we can go from there, right? So we'll see. It's about to go. Who's about to go? Who's about to go? So how much time do we have here? Okay, 25 minutes. Yeah, pre-market movers here, guys. Right, let me quickly refresh this page here to make sure we're still good to go here. So on the rubbish list here, Mets 57. Okay, cool. 57. Let's see here. So I want to quickly zoom in here on this list here. La la la. So we have RNXT here. So Renovo. RX here up 67% with some really good volume actually, right? So this is gonna be something to watch today. So shares of Renovo up 130. Wow, this thing was up as much as 136%. Company on Tuesday evening made a presentation on intra chemotherapy as a potential innovative treatment for pancreatic cancer, right? So, and also, so when was that? That was November the 1st. They got a price target upgrade of $16, right? From Ruth Capital, right? Price target upgrade by rating to $16. So yeah, this so that name is gonna be it's gonna be really interesting to watch. RNXT. So there you go. That's gonna be one to watch there. So what else do I want to pay attention to here today? Not a whole lot, honestly. Not a whole lot in this list that I want to be watching here. BTB. No, no. When I look at this list, I need a good price and volume some actual news, right? So a lot of these names, you don't quite see the volume on there yet, and like I'm not gonna play with that name. They're $200, $40, $50. Right, I'm not gonna play with those names, and then you have this one with 11 million in volume, but it's a penny stock, so we can keep an eye out for that. But yeah, so and then Dash had earnings as well, so they beat earnings. Volume is slowly coming in there, not the greatest. So we can keep an eye out for that as well. Sailboats, and yeah. So let's move on, guys. Let's go back over to the charts here. Let's go to the charts. What's Hot doing here? Hot is wow. Hot is just not giving up. Wow, wow. Hot's not giving up. Interesting. So let me take a look at. So I'm just gonna pull up a single chart here, and then switch over to the daily time frame here, and then we can take a look at Litecoin at some point. But let me take a look at RNXT here. Stonks. So these guys have news this morning, right? So they're gapping up about 70% here. So we can keep a close eye on this name here. Yeah, there we go. Like it's gapping up. We've looked at this one before as well. It's gapping up just above this level here. So again, watch for 850 to for be potential to be a potential level to watch in terms of support, and then $7 here, right? So I'm gonna put another line there at 7 and 850. So some levels to pay attention to there, and yeah. Yeah, it's really interesting here because this thing quite so this thing found support all the way down here, and then all of a sudden news comes out. So $5, is that five? Yeah, that was five. That would have been nice. Super chats, guys, from Ricky. Ricky, there you guys. Ricky, thank you for the super chat. Good morning. Welcome, welcome. I'm truly impressed how much you stream. No, thank you, Ricky. Thank you. It takes a toll. It takes a toll sometimes, but it's we enjoy it. Like I enjoy it very much. So hey, Codefire. Yeah. So it makes it a little easier. So um when I started to behind it again in this rally, yeah, they got Kelly. Yeah, of course you pay him. um, yeah, I promise you, David. Let me not say anything about the money. Let not say anything. Um, let's see here. Justin, good Wednesday. That's what you're calling it. Yeah, it's Wednesday, guys. So it's Wednesday. Wednesday. So did you watch Meds? No public offering for 90 days minimum. Today news is the direct at 60 cents. Okay. I mean, so that price might be a magnet though, right? So that price might be a magnet. No, David. Yeah, that's okay. Um, mm, good morning, camping. I see your email. I haven't responded to your email yet, but I think the answer should be yes to that email. So how much time do we have here? We have 20 minutes. 20 minutes into Lubring. Jeremy, not Jeremy, M Dog. I mean, that thing has been doing really well for a lot of people. Again, when you look for names like that at M Dog, you're looking for something. You're not necessarily looking for fundamentals because that's not how these names are playing out these days. You're looking for a little bit of momentum, right? You're looking for a little bit of hype, M Dog. So if it's gaining a little bit, that's a really good sign. Good morning, Sari. Go back. Good morning. Yeah, we'll see when we want to do that draw camping. There you go. So yeah, again, Rivian. All right, it's gonna be something we watch. We can also keep a close eye on our NXT here this morning. Again, they have news, and they're currently sitting at 72%. So they are moving quite nicely this morning, right? Quite nicely. Let me take a look at the float actually. Ah, it's a small float here as well. So let me see here. See, copy link to image. Let me see. Let me see if I can get a. What did I just do there? Say try to image copy. No, I just wanted to copy it. No. There you go. Could be another workhorse. OJ. You know, pump and dump. We'll see, right? We'll see. So and go from there. No hype, when it does have amazing news. No hype, more gains when it does have amazing news. Yeah, but again, initially, the thing that really carries a lot of these names is the hype, though, right? You know what I mean, Trey? When Shiba goes up, promise? No, that's okay, David. You don't have to, right? You don't have to at all. Please, don't worry about it. Yeah. Loop ring. How much time do you have here? Okay, plenty of time. Nah. There you go. So let's move on. Right. Again, this is going to be one of the names you watch here today. So I'm just setting up the charts here before the market opens. So I'm going to go over to the 1 minute time frame here on this and set that up there. Is that it? Yeah, that's it there. And then Shiba here, guys. We can keep a close eye on Shiba. All right, we can keep a close eye on Shiba here as the day goes on. We're currently holding 52, so we're gonna keep a close eye on that there. But I'm gonna quickly take it off for now, so we can watch this thing here when it IPOs. So Rivian here. So Rivian is gonna be right again. Nothing yet. These guys are supposed to open at $78, but I bet you it's not gonna open at 78. It's gonna say 78, but nope, not gonna happen. And then Tesla here, guys. Tesla retracing, right? Waiting for that Tesla, if you just want to give us like $900 like right away, that'd be cool, would be cool. Again, with this IPOing today, it's gonna take a little bit of momentum away from this, right? So and then what I want to take a look at LTC here as well. Litecoin. Again, Kelly's been talking about this one for quite a bit now, right? Since below like $200, and it's done really well, right? Kelly's been saying, yeah, this one hasn't been a part. This one hasn't been a part of the run, so you might want to keep a close eye on this name, right? And it's done well, like it's done really well. So here we go, right? So it's done really, really well. Like really, really well. So hit 295 there. So your next level of resistance is just gonna be that round about $300 there, right? So and yeah, and then all time highs. It does look good. Support at again resistance at 3. I think this level is going to need to be a little bit higher here. This previous support here, Kelly, like 234. This level is going to need to move quite a bit higher there. But I think I would need to, in order to do that, I would need to take a look at some smaller time frames. But if I look at this alone here, again, that level hasn't changed though, right? So that 234 level hasn't changed. Good morning, Amber. How are you? Dogzilla, OJ. Hmm. I mean, maybe later. Maybe later. All time highs, Ethereum. Yeah. BTC. Yeah. Let me take a quick look at Bitcoin here. Bitcoin, all right. Ah, look at that thing go, guys. All-time highs. All-time highs, guys. That's impressive. 60, almost $69,000, and going for 70 like nothing. Wow, 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 guys. All-time highs on this name here. So, Ethereum here, what is it doing? Yep, going for $5,000. Like it took this thing a while to get back about 4K, but then right away it's going for five here. So that's a really good sign, right? Going for $5,000. I know for a long time people were looking for 10K end of the year, but it doesn't seem like that's gonna happen. I mean, so yeah, just getting about 5K here is impressive for Litecoin, for Ethereum here. So quite about season. No, I have not that I'm aware of. Not that I'm aware of. Na, 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 na. No. Let's see here. Uh, what's happening there? Interesting. Uh, there we go. Yeah, guys, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Take a second, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new. Let's go. Mr. Roadside High, what's up? How are you? Yeah, 69s are good for Bitcoin. Bitcoin, yeah, $69,000. That's pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. I think it would be more exciting if we could take some other names with it, like the Doge coins and the Shibas. But again, we know Shiba doesn't really follow, doesn't really follow Bitcoin for these runs. It likes to let Bitcoin go, and then on the retracement, Shiba goes, right? So, uh, I have checked me cash out yesterday. Now it's going back up for you. So yeah, Hive is a Bitcoin play, right? So as Bitcoin goes for 70K here, all these names like the Huts and the Hives and the Meras, they're gonna move higher, right? So 10% profit. Then yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go. Alrighty. So let's keep going here. How much time do we have? 12 minutes here. Okay, 12 minutes. Let me see. Actually, let me see what Dogecoin is doing here. Is it following it at all? Not really. Not really at all. I mean, it's up 1% here, but that's not even comparable here. So yeah, not really. So the dogs are not following, guys. Not following. Tesla calls or puts, Scotty. Those calls were supposed to be made at like 250. So 1,200 and something there. So I don't remember if you guys we talked about getting some puts at 1,250 with Willie, right? So and yeah, and we it got very close. It was like 1,243, and then here we are testing $1,000, right? So $1,000 should be we're gonna look for 1,000 as support, but we need confirmation. If not, you're looking for the nines, the $900 level again with Rivian IPOing today at some point, right? It's gonna take again if you watch the news and you take a look at some of these articles, they're making it seem like Rivian is a new competitor to Lucid and Tesla, right? So those names are so again with Rivian IPOing here, it's gonna take a little bit of the flame away from Tesla. So you might see Tesla continue to drop here. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting, really interesting. Peter, bonjour, bonjour. How you day? Nitana, did it start to fall off? Yeah. Put up a 4 month into 12% interest rate. Okay. A cool name? Yeah. Cool name. Change your name to cool name. Interesting. So let's see here. I feel like I might put up Bitcoin here at some point, just to watch it go. But yeah, let me switch to the 1 minute time frame. So actually, if you guys have any questions, like let's do 5 minutes AM. So if you have any questions, like if you're watching anything that you need help with, now's the time to ask, right? So please and thank you. So some of these names, let me know. Some tickers you're watching and you need help with, just ask while I eat my chocolate cereal. Mm. Let's go, virus. Should have a decent market day, Trey? Unemployment numbers out? Okay. Mm, edit. I mean, Edit still Edit retracing here with everything else. But Edit has had a nice run of this level, right? It's had a nice run of this level here, all the way to 40, whatever, 42 from yesterday. So Edit hasn't done too bad. Like for me, Edit still looks fine here. And like as long as Edit holds above this like 35, $36 level here, right? It's completely okay. Completely fine. So yeah, again, it would be nice for this thing to chill above the 40s there and then go higher, right? Watch for this $40 level here on support for Edit. Just chilling. There you go. What's EMC's outlook, Glenn? I'll take a look at AMC. Let me do that right now, actually. So, EMC, EMT, again, like I mentioned multiple times, guys, right? We needed to clear that $45 level there. Wasn't, again, not able to do it, right? The first time again, so we filled up 45 like multiple times now. So that's a huge level, right? Again, that last run up, we filled up 45 and then sold up all the way down to 34, right? Well, guess what? We hit that same level again and it was selling. Here we go, selling off again, right? So, don't like AMC below $40. That's my right. Don't like it below $40. Let me take a look at ROIC. OIC here. Rolls Royce. Holdings here. 5% run yesterday. 5% run. Are you in a position here? Cool name. Let me know if you are. So I'm just watching for this previous tops here, $2, right? So $2 is going to be a next level to watch in terms of resistance, right? That's our previous top there at $2 before we sold off all the way down here to $1.75 here, 70.76, right? So we're sitting at that same level, the top of the Bollinger Band here, and it's slowly retracing here pre-market, right? So I mean it's 2 cents, but yeah, watch for $2, right? If we can clear $2 there, then and then you might be in for a nice little run here. But yeah, watch for that $2 level there for resistance, and then for support, watch for that like a dollar 80 level for support there, and go from there. You're in that low, nice cool name, right? So you're in a good position then, in a good position. There you go. Yeah, needs to clear that $2 level there, and then you might be in for a nice little run. No, Jose, absolutely, absolutely. So AMD calls for November the 28th. Hold or sell. November the 26th, AMD calls. I mean, she should be taking some profits, right, Logan? Right, you should have been taking some profits the other day. So let me take a look at AMD here. I'm not sure what AMD is looking like, but I think it's looking like the rest of the market, right? Yeah, look at this now. Look at those puts, virus. Those puts, unbelievable, right? Those puts would have been nice. AMD down $5 here this morning, right? Again, I mean, you can't sustain this. You just can't go up in a straight line, right? So again, those calls those calls you have, you should have been taking profits above. Again, as we're going up in the straight line here, you should be slowly scaling in, not looking for the perfect number. You should be scaling in, you should be scaling out, sorry, right? Slowly sell it as we take some profits as we go higher here, right? Because if you're looking for that perfect number, you might just miss it, right? So this thing can easily retrace back to $140 and still be fine. So could you take CCNC when you yeah, absolutely. CCNC, and I'm sure I've missed quite a few here. So yes, I'm in CCNC at 154. Okay, CCNC, CCNEC. You're in at $1.54. So not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. So again, for this name here, we're currently sitting around like $1.70 here. 70, yeah, $1.70. So a pre-market, right? So this thing looks okay for me. Like you like your position. Like my recommendation for your position would be try not to go red first of all. But for now, like this thing looks okay here to me. I'm right. It broke above. So if this thing broke above, I'm just looking for these averages here. So this thing broke above the 90 EMA and it's been riding this thing higher, right? So what I'm trying to show you here is, let me see if I can make this a little bit bigger. Let's see if I can make this bigger here. No, like what I'm trying to show you here is again. So what I'm looking at is this little line here, right? So when we break above this line, we usually write it higher, but once we break below, you want to be a little bit cautious, right? So for now, we're holding that line at 160, 160. Let's say 168 here, 169, 170. So we're holding that level for now, right? So we look fine. But if we break below that level, break below 160 here, that's a huge red flag for me. If I had a position here and this was just a trade, my stop loss would be somewhere around like 159 here. But this thing looks okay for now still. Kodai looks okay. Looks okay. Mm, La la la. Yeah, no, just watch the news. Watch the news, Willie. Watch the news. There was a lot of talk, right? There was a lot of talk. Like there was a lot of talk about Tesla and Rivian and stuff like that, right? So I'm sure that has a negative impact as well. So again, coupled with again all this stuff always comes at the same time with Elon and all the other things, right? At the same time there. Yeah, we'll see what happens at 1,000. Maybe we'll see what happens at 1,000, right? It's a go and do an offering, James. These companies always want to take advantage of their pause and momentum, right? So Mets, no exception. There's a reason why it's below a dollar. It is, Joseph. Okay. Good morning, guys. Giovanni, hello, hello, hello. Sandy, hi. Crystal, good morning. Enjoying the cold, Rohan? Yeah. Am I enjoying the cold? I mean, I haven't been outside for Rohan. So, mm, mm. The same looks like they're about to prove themselves as an inflation hedge. Cool. Yeah. The crypto. Alrighty, guys. So let's move on. Right. Let's move on. Let's move on here. Let's go back to the names that we're going to be watching today. So I'm going to set up the charts here. I think we have stuff like, let me see here. Yeah. So we can keep a close eye on this name here, right? RNXT here. So these guys have news this morning. It's a low float. So that's going to be interesting there to watch. So I'm going to take it up auto there and shrink this down a little bit. Right, so we have that support at 850 and then $7, and then we have what here. So again, we're gonna be watching again. So Rivian here, right? So whenever these guys decide to IPO that price, we're gonna keep a close eye on it. And then Tesla is gonna be another name to watch, right? As we yeah, as we look for potential plays on this name. So there you go. So this Tesla. Come on, Tesla, give us what price do you guys want for Tesla here for but I'm gonna leave it on this. So la 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 la. Elon should stop tweeting. Elon, stop tweeting. Install the Windows in your dungeon, Rohan. No, I don't want to see the code. Just when I'm ready to go skiing, Rohan. When I'm ready to go skiing, I'll pick you up. How about that? I'll pick you up from Peter already. Peter, you already in? Into what? Into the Tesla? Into Tesla? Unbelievable. Unbelievable, Peter. Yeah, like a thousand is going to be like a very interesting level here to watch for Tesla. Like a really, potentially a nice level here to watch. The market is not open, guys. Right? The market is open. Let's see if Tesla can bounce here. Right? Again, gap ups for selling, gap downs for buying. Right? So here goes this one, guys. Right? Again, this thing is gonna. Wow, there it goes, guys. There it goes. It's gone. It's gone. Like just like that, just like that. But again, give it a few minutes here to settle, guys, before you make that decision. Again, there's a reason why we're watching this one, because this news and also the super low float, right? But again, give it a few minutes here to go up and down and do its craziness before you decide on what to do, right? Tesla is doing the same thing here. Tesla is doing price discovery, right? All the way up, and here we go for 1,000, guys. So here we go for that $1,000 level. And Tesla, okay, we're holding it. We're holding it. We hit 101, right, on Tesla here. 101. Do we get below 1,000? Not quite yet. We might just yeah, might just hold it. Mm, there we go. Come on. No, 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 no. To drop for my average, I would love it to drop. $200 over my average, but I like it that exactly right. Honestly, like Tesla dropping is hope. Like Tesla potentially dropping is like, if like you're looking for hope, but it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen, but you're hoping that okay, come on, drop, drop, drop. So there you go. So yeah, again, 1,000 is not exactly the worst area to scale in at, but so I yeah, we'll see. See if we get that lower here. Here we go, guys. It's broken, right? Broken, broken. There we go. Come on, give us 900, Tesla. 993 here now. And here comes our sell-off again. Rivian IPO in today. There's some negative sentiment around this Tesla here. So we'll see what happens. Again, when companies like these retrace, it's an opportunity, right? It's a Indians and skiing do not like hand in hand, Rohan. Why not? Oh man. Yeah. Here we go, 992, guys. As again, so this one is really, again, the reason why we're watching this one is because it's, again, like this thing is a super low float with some good news. This thing could really move, and it's moving already here. So yeah, yeah. Here we go, and wow, it's $10 already, guys. We hit $10 already, $10, and it's going right. Look at that thing go. Look at that thing go, guys. $10. Wow. As Tesla continues to retrace here, Tesla is now 988 here. So and counting. Come on, Tesla. Keep going. uh so we'll see. Yeah. Yeah, I doubt it gets Willie, I doubt it gets that low, but that would be a blessing. Would be a very nice potential entry level there, right, for Tesla. So yeah, here we go. Tesla back above 1,000, almost, 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 almost. So my signal here for Tesla, guys, for further retracement is that Tesla 1,000, right? So we get to 1,000 here on Tesla and we fail. Yeah, that's a signal that yeah, Tesla wants to go lower here. So I'm just moving this thing a little bit lower here so it can actually reflect 1,000. There you go. So again, Tesla fading at 1,000 here is a little bit of a red flag. So at least for now. So let's see if we can reclaim it's 1,000 here at some point today. If not, then you're looking for quite a bit lower. As again, these two names, right? So this one's the morning play, and it's gone, guys, right? It's broken it above $10 and gone. Anyone anyone in RNXT here? Anyone in it? Anyone in it? Let me know. And what you're looking for? Yeah, no, Willie. Yep, gone, gone, gone. You're in at 945. You're in it. Okay, SLS. Okay, nice. There you go, guys. There you go. I'm glad. Glad some of you guys are in it. So again, just don't go red on that play. Just don't go red. And 1050. And yeah, so don't go red on those plays, please and thank you. Please and thank you. And 1052. Tesla back above 1,000 almost, right? So it did break above 1,000 here, but that was just to test the 90 EMA and right back lower here, right? So yeah, again, still on that downtrend, still retracing, and yeah, so mm-mm-mm. Are we back above 1,000 here? Yeah, we're still feeling at that 90 EMA though, right? So yeah, 935 you did star. Okay, nice. Good job, guys. Good job again. Don't go red in those positions, please, and thank you. Don't go red. La la. Mm-mm. And just like that, Tesla is back above. Just like that. Just like that, guys. Just like that. And just like that, again, RNXT is pumping almost to $11 actually, 1070. Again, don't go red in those positions, please, guys. Don't go red. Right. So for now, let's see if we can continue to hold above $10 here. If we can, that's a really good sign. But again, don't go red. right? So we're gonna retrace at some point here before we go again. So just keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Ford is what? Yeah, Ford is another one that I need to be watching actually. So I might as well be watching Ford here because Ford again in combination here with Rivian is going to be a name to watch, right? So Rivian again, Ford is a big investor for Rivian here as the IPO and compete potentially with Tesla and Lucid and all the other EV plays. So yeah, there you go. And here goes Tesla, guys. Here goes the Tesla, Tesla train. Nice job, Ryzen. You got in. Nice, Ryzen. Good job. Good job. Good job. Losing money on naked on like naked brands, or like is that a different secret there? Shinefi, is that a new? See you later, Willie. See you later. Wow, Tesla's almost back to green. This thing's almost back to green. Unbelievable, right? People buy the dips on Tesla like it's ice cream. Like people will buy the dips on like Tesla. Yeah, this is quite impressive. Let's see if we can get back to green here, though, right? Let's see if we can get back to green. Uh, uh, um, na, 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 na. 10? Okay. 1050 still. Naked brands? Okay, yeah. Again, that news for naked brands was not exactly the best. Not the best. Right, so yeah. Like ice cream and chocolate cake, yeah. Naked brands, yep. I mean, not like Tesla. Tesla is not exactly out of the woods with this retracement here. Well, maybe it is now. The fact that it's back to green here is a really good sign. Right? Wow. Again, when you see companies like this retrace, it's usually a good opportunity to get in, right? The like Teslas and the Apples and the Amazons. When you see retracements, you buy the dip. There you go. At least you start scaling and you start scaling in, right? So there you go. That dip was an opportunity. Yeah, it was. It was. So Tesla is now up $2 here. Like that really was. Ford, what's Ford doing here? Trying to get back to back about $20 here. Mm, I think it will be a runner because of the flat market. I think so too. Right, Ryzen. Yeah, yeah. Only game of the block for most accounts. Yeah, exactly. Right. Not the Teslas. Nothing else. Right. They play on what? You're in at 812 on what? Crystal. Yeah, so this one again with with a lot of big again with a lot of big distractions here today. This name here might be the one to watch for most of the day, right? So again, RNXT here, and here we go for $11, guys. Well, just hit a new high for the day here, but it's actually looking not too bad. Volume is coming in. It's a low float, right? We've already hit again as much more volume than the float has, so that's a really good sign. So yeah, really good sign. Uh, please do not Rivian because okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, guys, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and yeah, moving up to 850. Aaron, what is? Yeah, just be careful them. And here goes Tesla, guys. Here goes Tesla. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Like it's absolute madness. No, no, no. No, I did not virus. I did not. I did not. So yeah, it's gonna be FOMO. Order placed in for Rivian. Okay, Rivian. As Tesla continues to go. You did, Augie. Okay, there you go. BP. BP was a member already, so I don't know what BP is just upgrading, but BP has been like an amazing supporter to the channel already. So BP, are you just upgrading or what are you doing? Oh, to Discord. Okay, welcome. Okay, 911, Krista. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, don't go red. Don't go red. Welcome BP. Thank you for the support. I think you're in Discord already, aren't you? But if you're not, yeah, you know what to do, right? So thank you for the support, BP. Let's go. That's a update. Okay, you did. Okay, sounds good. When can we buy Rivian? Not yet. Right. Whenever it becomes available on your platform, then you can buy it. So it's most likely won't be available for like the next hour or something like that. So not sure though. So just have to wait and see. Just have to wait and see. Jim, have a wonderful day as well. AMC big red candle on AMC. Ford, I'm just watching Ford here because again, this is going to be connected here with Rivian. So, but let me see what AMC looks like actually. Big red candle. Mm, these are two nice green candles here, right? From like 38.20, right? We came back all the way down to that support at 38.20 here, and it's actually bouncing. Like it's actually trying to recover here. AMC is so, yeah. So I don't know if I see that. Yeah, yeah. So AMC is trying to recover here. It needs to get back above 40 before there's any type of hope. So there you go. Good morning, Glow. How are you? Sympathy play for Rivian. AYRO. Okay, Tim. Okay. Which article? Wall Street Journal just put an article about Rivian. Is like, does it have anything new in it or anything, Anthony? I've read a lot of articles. Like like I've read a lot of articles about Rivian. So, is there actually anything new? Glad to take my put on space virus, of course. Like space, like what do they have to look forward to? There's nothing. Um, BKKT is blowing up. Okay, like I'm just watching Tesla here and like looking like what is it gonna do? What is it gonna do? It just keeps, Tesla doesn't retrace and and stay down forever. Um, it's like I mentioned, like when stuff like this retraces, right? You're hoping that you can get your target, but for the most part, you're never gonna get it. So do you not? My pull a Coinbase AJ, yeah. Like I most of the time I don't like IPOs. Like as you guys know, like I don't touch IPOs. Like I don't touch IPOs at all. Like I just let them open right on the again and then come back on the second day and see what it looks like. The wicks on the candles, Emmer. So the wicks on the candles are so again with these candles, it's a little bit different. So I won't go into what these candles actually mean, because again the wicks at the top of these candles represent like momentum bullishness, right? Again, these candles are a little bit different in that sense. And here goes, right? Here it goes. And 10. Look at that thing go, guys. $11. Yep, here it goes, right? 11. And almost. And gone. Look at that thing go, guys, right? It's gone, right? So, yeah. And it's going. And it's a race between that and Tesla, guys. They're racing. And AMC wants to be a part of the party now and trying to get back to $40. But look at this 11.20. As Tesla goes for 10, it's again 10.50 here as well. Wow, 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 guys. Wow. There you go. So if you picked up, let's go, star. Good job, guys. Of course, you can buy it. Yeah, no, that's okay, right? Let's go. Right. Again, this thing, It's gonna take a lot of momentum from today because again, the names that are in, there are not a whole lot of names to focus on here today. So this one's one of the main ones with a low float, right? It's up 100% already, right? It's gone, right? So when we looked at this thing this morning, right? Um, this thing was what eight something, and now it's at $11. So it's been running and going and going and going. So congrats to those of you guys that picked up a position there. Tesla as well. That was a nice dip below 1,000, right? Below 1,000 there, and it looks good. AMC trying to get back to $40 here. I yeah, so we'll see what happens there with that whole situation there. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Tesla army, the Tesla army. Back to Ford. Okay, almost to 2020. Okay, 2024. No, no. Post on top of the roof. Unbelievable. 2028. Let's go. Let's go, Queen. Yeah, look at this thing. Like this thing is just gonna run and run and run and run. Wow, unbelievable. La la la. It's gonna hot up. Yeah, it looks really good, right? So again, I'm glad some of you guys got into positions there. Looking really good. Some point today, Johnny. Yeah, Rivian is dropping at some point today. So not again not available yet. Some point today. So we have another DWAC with RNXT. Aaron, let's go. You're in it, right? Aaron. So what did you get in at? The 100th like. Let's go, RV. Yeah, guys, smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you can share the link as well, that would be amazing. So running now. What was done a whole dollar for that? Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Sleepy? Yes, sorry, missed side. 10-11. You need okay, you got in at 10-11. Okay. Not too bad, right? 10-11 again. You almost up $2 here, right? Crystal. Don't go red, please and thank you. Got in but okay. You got in at Jim, you got in at $9. Okay, good job, guys. Right. So yeah, find the target, find the stop loss. This thing's pushing for $12 here now. Right. Don't go red in that position, please and thank you. We could easily retrace it to 1090, right, and then go again. So yeah, again to $11 here, and then go again, right? So, but again, it's looking really good, looking really good. As Tesla just continues to go. Tesla's yeah, an absolute monster. Yeah, I feel like I need to get rid of AMC here. I don't know why AMC is up here, so it just needs to go. It needs to go, guys. It's taking away screen time. AMC needs to go. So Tesla. While we wait for Rivians. Why is it up? It's a fake pump. No, why is it up? Because again, so Rivian has news. And also, it's a super low floor, right? So Rivian had news this morning. We covered this already in pre-market. So let me see if I can pull that up. So Rivian, not Rivian, sorry. RX and RNXT, right? Again, so shares are trade up again. A company made a presentation on intra arterial chemotherapy as a potential innovative treatment for pancreatic cancer, right? They also got a price target upgrade on November the 1st to $16, right? Price target upgrade, some news, and that's what it is, Peter. That's what it is. Okay. What's the catalyst? Yeah, so Tani, that's the news again. So uh, will be open 10 Mike. Okay, 10 available to trade at 1020 at $78. Thank you, Mike. Okay, so 20 minutes here. 20 to 30 minutes here. We can talk about Rivian. And here we are, guys. Here we are retracing back to that level again. So this level is like exponential, so it's gonna keep moving here. I hate that I have too many lines here because just gets confusing. That's why I like to keep my charts like super simple because I just like just very simple. Because once it gets like this, like all these lines get a little bit complicated here. So Okay, that's good. Expect revised bullish again. Yeah, there you go, Musty. Yeah, that's good. Again, the job numbers from the US for you guys. That's good news. Good news. Good news. Good news. 50, 60, 52. Okay, cool. Someone bought Rivian. At night, where to know where to set. Yeah, where to set your stop loss. Yeah, 990. Yeah, there you go. These two. Yeah, again. Do you not go reds? Do you not go red? Keep on. Just quickly browsing some rubbish here, guys. Just browsing some news. Comes out. What's the name? What ticker comes out? Mike RIVN. That's a ticker symbol for Rivian. Uh, as they open, Ford has 12%, and they're going to sell quick. Yeah, again, like I try and stay away from IPOs, at least for the first day. But that's just me. Here goes Renovo here, guys. Back to $12, right? So yeah, that's a retracement like we talked about to the 90 EMA, right? Retraced to the 90 EMA, and here it is bouncing. So it's looking good still. Look, and it's gone, guys. It's gone. New highs of the day here, right? So this thing is gains on gains, guys. I'm not red. You're blue, Java. You're not red. Are you supposed to be red? No, don't be red, please. Aaron says, "Let's go." Just be careful here, Aaron. Be careful. Be careful as we break below the 90 EMA here. Just be careful, right? And here it comes. Here it comes, right? Again. So for me, like when I play with these names, as soon as it breaks below the 90 EMA, then that's a little bit of a red flag. But let's see again. Here's that $11 test, right? That was struggling to hold. So yeah, just be careful here. My best IPOs are her and Roblox. But again, like those IPOs also gave you time to play out though, right? Like it's not like Robinhood ran in the same day. No, like Robinhood had like 2 days where, on the first day it did the price discovery, second day did nothing, and then it exploded after that, right? So yeah. So it's not like these IPOs are gonna just run away from you. So, same thing with Roblox. Like Roblox is not a complete, like it's not like, so BKKT. Okay. 6x yesterday, Joseph. Okay, nice. Good job. Can we some wow? Please, please, thank you, Java. Java on the beans. Some wow. Enough to stop you out. I said a 99 when it to 989. Then oh yeah, no, they can see it, right? So it's called a level 3 Ds to it, right? So if these guys know that they're gonna drive it higher, right? They can see that where all the stop losses are, and then they can come get yours and then keep going higher. I'd rather play an IPO than a merger. Yeah, me too. Me too, me too, me too. IPOs and mergers for sure. Because again, IPOs come with an element of hype, right? So mergers are just completely mergers are like really yeah. Someone on the other side trying to hold 130 XRP, Johnny. Yeah, XRP looks good. What's Tesla doing here? Yeah, Tesla again, guys. Again, holding 1,000, right? Testing 1,000 this morning and holding that level. That's a really good sign. A really really good sign. And here goes Tesla, guys. Here goes again for those highs, right? So if we get a double top here though, then at like 151 again, 1057 here, 1058, and then okay, we might just see 1,000 again. So just be aware and be careful of that. But yeah, Tesla. Oh yeah, XRP. The XRP has been a buy below a dollar, right? Below a dollar there, around a dollar. It's been a nice buy to buy XRP. Iron. Yeah. Good morning, Marco. How are you? Yeah, there you go. Marco just look at those BTC gains like when Lambo. What do you mean, Rivian? $2,000? What do you mean, Dustin? What do you mean $2,000? $200? Yeah. Okay, sounds good. Let's go. Can you take a look at IOTEX? Another, what's your position in that play there? So give me a few minutes here. I just again, so don't want to move too much around here, especially when we are looking at the Teslas and the movers first thing in the morning. But like, what's your position? Like, are you in it already, Arnaldo? Let me know. I'll take a look. What I think. Let me pull up like coin market cap here. In at 26. Okay. Let me take a look. Hmm. I'm just pulling up a coin market cap here, coin gecko, whatever. You're in at 26. So you're slightly right in that position, right? Let me take a look at the entire chart here. Yeah, you got that thing, a little bit high, didn't you? You bought it a little bit high there. Price. It would have been nice for that thing to hold 20 cents there, Ronaldo. But I can see that you have a potential level of support here. Man, that's not exactly what you want there. I'm just quickly browsing the price here. I'm just going through the chart, and it just looks very uh yeah. I'm just looking at this top here at at what are we sitting at, like six them? Yeah. Again, if we can break above this level that we're sitting at right now, it seems like we're testing like a multi-day top here. If we can break above this level here, you might just be good to go, right? Coinbase is at 40. It's at 40 for you on Coinbase. Okay. Oh, so why is it different on this platform then? Why is it different on like CoinGecko and CoinMarketCap here? Because I don't have access to Coinbase here. Huh. Interesting. I wonder if TradingView has it. Let me see. La, la. Mm, yeah. Nope. Yeah. Not quite sure what you guys are seeing. Yeah. 40 cents currently. Okay. I mean, so order at $2,000. Wait. How's that even true? Rampage, Emperor. Yeah, so you almost doubled your money there, Arnaldo. Okay. La. Yeah, so this stuff might just be delayed here. So let me go over to 4 and go from there. Yeah, I can see the difference now. Like when I switch like time frames here, it gives me like different prices. That's very fishy, honestly. That's very fishy. La la la. I'm just reading what these guys actually doing here in terms of volume. Socialized beta testing. Yeah, that looks fine to me there. Like it looks completely okay. Looks completely okay there to me on Adam. So yeah, I'm just going through the website here and just scanning some rubbish here. Yeah, there we go. So another, do you have a target at all in mind, or like do you have a stop loss? Do you have a target? Let me know. Yeah, looks fine. Looks fine to me. There we go. Back to the comments here. Oh yeah. Sell orders are being filled at 2,000. How's that even possible, Dustin? 2000? 2000 what? Wait, $2,000. Dustin, that's madness. Please explain the sheep chart because it's going down. You would die, Sahil. Just go back to the beginning, Sahil. We talked about Shiba a little bit, so yeah, just go back to the beginning. We can cover Shiba as the day goes on, right? So I can talk about Shiba again. So and, uh, and holding $5 might be a bit of a run, Anthony. Yeah, especially going to earnings, Anthony, might be a nice little play. So unless they beat earnings already this morning, so Robin is Doge too, not Shiba. Yeah, Mindy was saying she was watching the news last night or yesterday, and there was a guy talking about Robinhood never accepting Shiba because they're saying they're not again. They're saying Robinhood is telling them that they're not adding any more crypto to the platforms. I don't know if that's true. Don't believe that, but we'll see. One second, guys. Unbelievable, Toba. Ford 2041 Queen, yeah, especially as you know, like with the Rivian hype there, Ford is gonna continue to go right. Rivian makes money, Ford makes money, so yeah. So here we are holding on our NXT here, holding that $11 level that we talked about, right? Again, trying to hold 11 here. So let's continue to hold this level and then resume higher. Tesla, I mean, what do you say? Tesla looks good here. So believe that dab, but there's Doge and Shiba is the Doge. No, it makes sense to you, Trake. Yeah, we'll see. Honestly, meme tokens. That's what they didn't say. Crypto. They said meme tokens. That's what they said, dog. Okay. Meme tokens. Um, when unbelievable. But honestly, we've said it's just a matter of time, dog. We've said it's just a matter of time, but we honestly have no idea, right? We have no idea what the criteria of acceptance is, so we just have to wait and see. Come on, Tesla, back to what one with without I with with or without place. Let's go, right? Let's go, Peter. No, I'd be really happy to see that, right? Will is here. Let's go, Mr. Will. You know, Mr. Will, all we want from you is to get Shiba back to all time highs. That's all we're asking for. Is Tesla, yeah, Tesla just hit a new high today here. So we're hitting that again that potential double top here. So let's see. Again, it looks really good, right? That dipped to 1,000 here. That dipped to 1,000. So 987 here. That was really nice. Like that was a really nice opportunity there. Anything around 1,000, right? That was really nice. And here goes Tesla, guys, right? And going. Same thing here with this, right? So we talked about that this morning. We've been watching this from like the eights all the way to $12, right? So this looks really good as well here. So yeah, Tesla. I bet you Tesla keeps running here, Peter, until like Rivian becomes like public, right? And then it retraces a little bit. So Tesla, keep going. You have about you have like 10 minutes left, Tesla. You have 10 minutes, and then and then we see you back lower. Okay, there you go, Sahil. Thank you. Educated they are. Okay. Yeah, Josh. Okay, yeah, this thing better it better keep going. You better keep running Tesla because yeah. Um no heavily regulations are coming soon for cryptocurrency dog. Okay. How dare you? No, Peter, it's just what might happen here, right? Lucid is running too. Well, Lucid better keep running. All this EV plays better keep running before the mother of the new shiny toy comes out. The new shiny toy comes out. People are like, "Oh my goodness, you mean to tell me I can buy Rivians for and it's gonna compete with Tesla?" Well, that we know that's not the case necessarily, but that's how people feel. It's just all about the mindset. Peter says, "How dare you? How dare you talk about my Tesla like that?" Uh, was scary, but it looks it for yeah, Aaron, yeah. I mean, it doesn't seem like it's over here, so just be careful. Again, don't go red in this position, please. Don't go red. Don't go red in this position at all. If we start breaking below like the 1070s here, right, then that's a little bit of a concern, right? So yeah, for now we're holding right on these candles here, still holding $11 and recover it, right? So yeah, again, for now, we're holding the base, right? We're looking at this flag here, right? Well, what we're looking for is this flag, like right there. As long as you continue to hold, like these candles are holding it, right? Hold, 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 right? As long as you hold that level, it's completely okay. And here it goes for $12. Here, oh my goodness, guys, look at that thing go! Wow, wow, wow! Look at it go, guys. 200 cash a day, you for a week, yeah. And it rips. There you go, guys. Right? It's gone. It's gone, it's gone, it's gone there. 1250 is a high today here. So, yeah, again, it's a low float with some news and it has a lot of attention, right? A lot of attention on it. So, yeah, Tesla, wow. Stop losses, Aaron, yeah. Uh, be prepared. Remember the month of November, Mr. Whale? Okay. Yikes. Peter says yikes. Yikes. Here we go for 1070. 1070 on Tesla, Peter. Look at that thing go. Yeah. Good morning, Red. How are you? Good morning, Red, Red, Reds. Fubo, cool. I'll take a look at Fubo. I know Fubo has, yeah, I'll take a look. To either Friday or next week, Monday. Okay, sounds good, Virus. Yikes. Yeah, guys, again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and yeah. And if you want to become a member, the membership stuff is pinned at the top of your live chat. Sleep and it's heated? Yeah. Heated. Brock Steel. I'll take a look. Give me a few minutes here. Give me a few minutes, and then I'll take a look. We can do some rapid fire, guys, in a few minutes, right? Take a look at some tickers. So with me on them, I know virus. I know. Like that. That would have been really nice already. Virus. Like just come join the family. Let's go, Fidel. Right? That would have been really nice. Put a few in there, and then go from there. Oh, gratitude. No, B, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Like, yeah. B, thank you. Really appreciate that. Wow, wow. Let's go, B. Thank you for sharing. Thank you very much. Um, thank you. Then we have a super sticker from B. Thank you again. So with yeah, 70% already. That's impressive, Alvarez. That's really impressive. No, like like sometimes we can't really tell, B, but like with R and XT there, that thing again, that thing's just how to again. There's just some names that you just wanna yeah, you just want to watch very closely, right? So again, I'm happy you made some nice gains on that. Congrats on the gains. And then we have a super sticker from Red, guys. Red Eyed Right. Red Eye Right with the there you go. Thank you for the super sticker. Let's go. Thank you very much. The Doge One Rocket, let's go. Um yeah. Is it time? Oh, here we go, guys. Here we go. Tesla. Is it time for Tesla, Peter? Is it time? Is it time? So Rivian is supposed to be coming live now, right? And then you should be able to trade it in about 10 minutes here. So RNXT, yeah. Is that what you said? RNXT? Yeah, you got it right, B. You got it right. Let me see here. So I'm gonna add one more thing to the screen here, and it's gonna you guys know what it is. Not Tesla. That's Tesla. But I'm just gonna fix the chart here for Rivian. So for when these guys come live, right? So not quite yet. right? So about another few minutes here, 10 minutes or whatever. But you know what's really interesting? Like Augie was saying here, for some reason the orders that are getting filled are $2,000. Like how is that even possible? How? I don't know. I don't know honestly. So yeah, we just have to wait and see. All right, nothing we can do here now. We can just wait. BBRG is trying to run. Yeah, suppose. Yeah, Tesla's allergic to red. Like Tesla is one of those names uh, that when you see dips, you buy with hands together. What's the ticker for what? Stacking up some forward. Okay. Uh, good morning, Dr. Paula. Good morning. Did a 7% jump from the morning's low? Okay. Well, can someone wake me up when BBIG is back about $5? Just kidding. News from after hours. BBIG got some news. Okay. Yeah, we can take a look at BBIG. How about never? No, just kidding. I'll take a look at BBIG in a bit here. Give me a few. When will we see Rivian? Let's give it like 10 minutes and see if again. So I think someone posted that it's supposed to be live now, but tradable in 10 minutes, right? So we'll see what happens in 10 minutes, right, Tim? As Tesla continues to go here, guys. Wow, 1072 on Tesla, and so again, here goes again. Renovo here continues to go, and here we go. Here we go. I just look at Tesla like wow, wow. Oh wow. Your orders in. Like, what's your price? What's your price? Again, just be careful with the IPOs, right? 8 minutes. Okay, thank you, Peter. So super chat, guys. Let's go from Reds. Bless your BVIG hearts. Thank you, Red. No, I had a fun call with you, Red. It was nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, Red. You limit $80. Okay. Yeah. Again, reminder. There's nothing wrong with taking profits on the way up on these names, right? When something's up over 100%, there's absolutely nothing wrong with taking profits on the way up, right? So yeah, just keep that in mind. Be careful and go from there. Oh, Raven super stick, Raven sticker symbol. No, yeah, it's there you go, Peter. Thank you very much. Thank you. Wait. We see like these numbers. Take a look at Tesla, Shimir. Yeah, look at Tesla, Shimir. We've been looking at Tesla all morning long, like all morning long, from like that dip to below 1,000, right? Peter bought the dip, Virus bought the dip again around 1,000 there, and here's Tesla. That's Tesla pumping. So it's amazing. There you go, Shamir. Yeah, congrats. Oh, cause it was what now you're up 700 now, Shamid. Nice. That's exciting. That's huge for you. Like that's huge, huge, huge. That's amazing. Congrats on the gains, there, right? So let's see what happens here, guys. Let's see what again. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be interesting here to see what happens when Rivian, right, comes out. It's gonna be really interesting to see how Tesla performs. I got bored, bought a rig. Now you're mining Ethereum, Greg. Oh no. Well, again, Ethereum is only going higher, so that's a good sign for you, though, right? Uh, got into Tesla at 540. Wow, that's amazing. Is your pick with Rivian too? Okay, Giovanni. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I think you. I don't know if you're just seeing those prices, Dustin. So Dustin is saying they're seeing like prices for Rivian, and but I think you might be seeing those prices. There's a 67. There's a 67,000 bid. Yeah, I think you might be seeing those prices like that because the IPO, it's not quite, it's not tradable yet, right? It's not gonna go that high. Like if it's like that's not gonna happen, I don't think, right? So, but the reason you might be seeing that is because it's not quite actually live yet. So the bid and the ask, they're all over the place. They're skewed, right? So that's not. I don't think that's right. So don't think you. Yeah, $67,000 on Weibo. La 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 la. Craig, keep mining, Craig. Uh, electric. Oh yeah. Hopefully it's a rave between Jeremy. I'm sure there's gonna be some fireworks. Like Tesla doesn't even like Tesla does not retrace. Like Tesla's just riding the 90 EMA higher here. Like it doesn't retrace. It's like oh, little red candle here. Nope, that's it. We're going higher, right? Wow, that's impressive. I'm in line with $80. Fingers crossed. I'm in. There you go. Yeah, we're waiting for this Rivian IPO. So yeah, is a verge of symmetric triangle. Can break out at any time. BTBT, yeah, right. I mean, the fact that it hasn't broke out already, Miho, is a red flag because Bitcoin has done really well. So if you're not breaking out now, what are you waiting for? 67,000 for a bit. Yeah, no one's gonna pay that. I know I know it seems like that, right? But I don't think that's actually gonna be the case again. So I'm gonna keep pulling up the chart here, guys. That's not what I want to do. So I'm gonna keep doing this. Again, not quite live yet, right? Not quite live yet. So once it comes live, we will be able to see the bid and the ask and all that stuff. But yeah, so for now, just be careful. Just be careful, be careful, be careful. Uh, SOPA, good morning. Oxygen is moving up a little, Margaret. Okay. Oxygen, you guys are all in line. Wow, look at the amount of people that are waiting to buy this Rivian IPO here, right? You see what I mean, guys, right? Again, when again Rivian comes online, Tesla might see a nice little drop here, just because of people moving over. SOPA is pumping again today, Justin. Like it's halted up again, or what's going on? ER, good morning. Let's see. You that stuff there. I'm still torched on OCGN Ferris. What are you torched on? On the calls? Yeah, that thing needs to move. and then I will get back in. Yeah. Let me see if there are actually any articles here for Rivian, guys. Right. So let me see if I can pull up some articles here from anywhere. So Rivian. Anything new here? So again, the other one, the app raises whopping la. Yeah, no, the only things that are really available here for in terms of news are things that I've got like I've read already, and I'm just looking for anything that's new here. So an article came out about 30 minutes ago here. Rivian raises whopping 11 point la. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Customer la September factory. Yeah, nothing new here, guys. Right? So nothing new. Yeah, don't say anything new here for in terms of news that I want to be looking at $60 again. Okay. Yeah, you don't mind holding virus? Okay. Shares and shares and shares. If you're waiting in line, guys, for this Rivian IPO, just type in yes in the chat. If you're waiting or wanting to buy, type in yes in the chat here. Let me know. Do you think buy orders can be bad? Beard. I just don't like unless you're using a limit order like a lot of you guys are. I wouldn't be using a market order. Don't want you stuck to be feeling at $100 and then next thing you know you're sitting at $80 right away, right? So just be careful there. Yes, yes, yes. Wow, vision. Wow, wow, wow. That's a lot of you guys. That's a lot. That's a lot of you guys waiting for this IPO. So yeah, again, I personally just like to stay away from IPOs. Again, so you guys know my strategy on IPOs, right? So this is what I like to do, right? I like to let it settle for the first day, right? So let's go over to again. Let me take a look at some IPOs. Like this is what I like to do. For example, let's take a look at Hood here, right? So Robinhood IPOs, right? On the first day, all I'm doing is watching. All I'm doing is watching. I'm putting a line at the top. I'm putting a line at the bottom. When this thing decides to do its price discovery in this range here and breaks above, that tells me that okay, cool, right? We've done price discovery on the way down. We're ready to pump higher, right? And here we go, pumping and pumping and pumping, right? So yeah, again, that's what I like to do. Let's take a look at some more IPOs. What's next here? Dash maybe. Let me take a look at that Dash IPO and see if this played out similarly here. So this one again, so this is what I like to do here, right? So again, this one never actually played out. Like this one hit that level, right? Imagine like playing this IPO here, right? That's the first day. So I'm just putting a line at the top of the first day and the bottom of the first day, right? So that's the first day there, right? Well, guess what, right? If this thing doesn't break above this level, and again, in the next following days, see, I'm like, oh, okay, well, this to me is a warning sign. Why? Because again, that's the high on the first day, that's the low on the first day there. So we never actually broke above this level here. Okay, cool, so cool. Okay, I'm not gonna touch it. And guess what? Guess what? We fail and we sell off, right? So and then eventually break above. And are we sitting above this level? We are now, right? So yeah, again, and we now have support, right? Guess what, guys? That's the first day of that IPO. That's the high on the first day there, and that level is now acting as support, right? So again, those lines are important. What else? Baba, check out that IPO, Baba. You want me to go back like 20 years for Baba, Craig? Is back 42 IPO price? Okay. Watching for momentum to see if it's taking off. Yeah, exactly right. Vision, exactly. Oh yeah, watching for momentum, see if it's taking off. Nah, like you said, I'll wait until tomorrow and see if there's a dip. Yeah, right. So what we're basically looking for is momentum, like momentum, momentum, momentum. If this thing is showing signs of life, right, and then you go from there. But if it's like this, you're like, oh man, I put my line at the top, I put my line at the bottom, but it doesn't seem like this momentum. It doesn't seem like it wants to go. Well, then don't, and then just ignore it, right? So yeah, so that's something we're going to be watching here for Rivian. So back here to RNXT here. Is that the daily 11? Why is this all messed up here? Yeah, I like what it's doing here, honestly, right? We seem to have support again. We talked about this level, like this flag level here at like 1070, right? And it's been doing a really good job of holding that level there for some, yeah. Again, there's nothing wrong with taking profits on the way up. Again, for now, this thing looks completely fine as long as it's holding support, right? So yeah, it's again pumping, holding support. Pumping, it's holding its support, right? So for now, as long as it holds above 1070 here, it's fine. But if it starts breaking below this level, then you want to be a little bit cautious there. You want to be a little bit cautious, right? So, and Tesla, what is he doing? He's doing his thing. So, Travis SOPA, what's SOPA at now? SOPA is moving again, Anthony? Oh no, guys. Oh no. Should I feel like I'm scared to look at that one now. Again, we're waiting for Rivian here, guys, right? But we can take a look at SOPA here quickly. Wow! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Wow! When we looked at this thing yesterday, this thing was what, $17, guys. $17 is what that thing was playing with, right? 17. Wow. That's impressive. Again, it's it's, I think this name has about like 2 million float, right? With volume coming in a little bit, it's expected to move, right? So yeah, it's 58. Wow. Sopa sopa. I sneaked in at 48 out of 56. There you go, Craig. Good job. You're mining and scalping. That's madness. Absolute madness. I know, hot slots. Like we talked about this yesterday at $17, and then watch it at halted at 23, and here it is at wherever it's at now. So yeah, that's pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. Is yeah, right, Kelly? Like that's madness. Like the times where you're like why why is this thing, the names out there that are engaged in the sale and distribution of hardware and software loyalty focused. No, I'm just reading what they actually do. Food and okay, yeah, whatever, whatever. There you go. So back to the two charts here, guys. Until Rivian comes live. Would you sell now, Jimmy, on SOPA? I would take profits, right? Again, I might not liquidate the entire position there, but I would consider taking profits when it start trading. WW, sometime today, sometime in the next few minutes here, right? WW in the next hour, that we can go from there. Uh, we see a moon here. If we'll wait for the opportunity vision, exactly right, exactly. Good morning, Thomas. How are you? Mm, 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 mm. All the meme stocks shooting up, Nas. Like the AMCs are shooting up. All the meme stocks. What's AMC at? Let me quickly see here. AMC, I mean, it's trying to get back above 40, so that's a good sign, right? So let's see if we can do it. Let's see. Prague is now running to unbelievable. Is Prague above what's Prague at? Is it above 44 dollars yet? Oh wow! Look how much look at how much excitement is is as soon as Prague moves, everyone's like, oh my goodness, Prague is going. So let me see. Yeah, that looks good, right? Again, needs that $4 level there. Needs to reclaim $4. Again, I think a lot of people have said in the community as well. Like Prague is a fine investment, right? So I think Zach was on yesterday and talked about Prague. The fact that Prague is a good investment and they look good for the future and their balance sheet is okay, right? So yeah, just watch for $4 here. We really struggled at four, so that would be a next level to watch in terms of resistance. In terms of resistance, yeah, Prague looks fine there. So watch for $4, guys. 444. So 50 at the top, Peter. Yeah. Oh, Prague earnings today. Okay. Thank you, Munaj. Who's this? Mm-hmm. Uh, Tim, bid ask. Rivian is now $115. I'm not surprised, honestly. With the amount of excitement that's with Rivian here, I'm not surprised. Again, it's not going to open at $78, right? They're saying $78. That's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. Yeah, IPOs rarely open at their at their price tier. So yeah, and what's this here? Tesla just going again, guys. Peter, that Tesla dip, that was it, just below $1,000 there, like 980 there, 987. That was it, Peter. Unbelievable, unbelievable. We're getting overly to open yeah. So we'll see, we'll see. Goes the lower Lucid, Lucid goes. I mean, it's gonna be a distraction. I don't know in terms of lower. I don't know. 122 now is share at open. No man, no man. Okay, thank you. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting here. So again, let me make sure that the chart is good to go here, Raven. Yeah, nothing yet, right? Nothing yet. Still an empty screen here. And you can see the numbers constantly changing, right? The numbers are constantly changing here, so we'll see. We'll see, guys. If you earnings today can go both exactly, Musty, right? Like the earnings, when it comes to earnings, guys, again, just expect expect a swing. Again, either direction, right? 10 to 20% move in either direction is what you should expect going to earnings. So if you're willing to risk, right, if you're willing to risk that, then you should be okay. So hammered at earnings, Craig. Why? When does Lucid have earnings, Craig? Is a gamble, Aaron? Oh yeah, it is. Earnings are complete gamble because you're not quite sure what the news is gonna pick up, right? So, for example, stuff like space. I mean, space didn't like space earnings. What did they do? Absolute nothing. They're not flying anybody till 2022. Right? They're not actually making like real revenue from like taking people to space. Right? But their revenue increased from last quarter, right? Slightly, and that's what the news picked up, right? So again, you're not never really sure. You can miss earnings and go up. You can beat earnings and go down, right? Tesla beat earnings, and they went down, and that was a nice dip buying opportunity, right? Apple misses all the I mean, Apple beats all the time, but they run into the event and they price in the news and then go down. So Shiba's flying. Is Shiba actually flying, guys? Don't get me excited. Don't do it. Rivian's not quite yet. So what's Sheep doing here? Someone said Sheep is flying. I mean, I wouldn't call this flying, but it's looking better. Back to 52, right? So yeah, I wouldn't call that flying though. Or yeah, there you go. That's flying. No, that's not flying. That's just because the pictures are zoomed in too much. You got space at 2250. Okay. Yeah, flying. No, flying would be like, back above the 55s, back above the 60s. We can say flying, Wait, SOPA? SOPA is what? SOPA is not $62? Are you kidding me? Like, look at this thing go. Like, like, unbelievable. The SOPA is flying. There you go, Kelly. That's what you call flying. Wow, 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 guys. La, la, la. Mm, la, la. RBN. One second, guys. La, la. Let me see. I'm just gonna get rid of that there. One second. Come on. What are you doing? Just my screens here, guys. Just acting up. Greg, the view's nice. I bet you it is. I bet you it is. Greg, good job. The view's nice, unbelievable. And look at SOPA just go, guys. Like SOPA, honestly, is it halted? Yeah, it's halted now. So SOPA halted. That's funny, Craig. Hmm. Oh, that's why. Motorcycles one. Mm, one second. Or uh, just quickly editing some stuff here. La, la. Uh, there you go. Good to go. Good to go. There you go. Yeah, so this thing's halted again. It's SOPA's halted, guys, right? It's halted. It's done really well. Again, all-time highs, guys, right? When we looked at this thing yesterday, it was $17, got halted at 23, and it's been absolute madness here today. Like this thing's done really well, right? So yeah, it's done really, really well. So if you got in, congrats. If you got in into RNXT, congrats. If you're waiting for waiting if you got into the Tesla dip this morning, congrats. If you're waiting for Rivians, well, patience, patience, right? So yeah, um, top noodle ramen. The music, the music is complete. I need to find a new playlist here. Need to find a playlist. Uh, New music. La la la. La 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 la. Love. Welcome, love. Alrighty, so again, that thing's halted. So let me go back over to again. Don't think Rivian is on. So I know you guys are watching closely, anyways. So the price is slowly updating, guys. Right? It's slowly updating, so it's looking better here now. So initially, when we looked at this thing, it was sitting at like you could see the prices on this side. The prices were something like $1,000, right? $1,000, $2,000, right? And then they went down to $2, $5, and now they're actually updating here, right? So not quite fixed yet, but they're actually updating now to the real price, right? You can now actually see the 70s and the 75s and the 80s and the hundreds, right? So yeah, it's looking a lot better here now. So yeah, so we're just gonna have to wait and see when that thing IPOs, wait and see when it comes out. So wants to explode. BBIG wants to explode. Lorenzo, explode to where? Let me see. Let me take a quick look at BBIG here as well, guys. So BBIG again. I want BBIG to go. Like BBIG, So this entire time when you guys have been saying BBIG is pumping, BBIG is going, BBIG is going, BBIG is up 1 cent. Yeah, okay, unbelievable, unbelievable. So this entire time, BBIG is like BBIG is going, BBIG is ready to explode, right? BBIG is pumping, and BBIG is up 1 cent. Unbelievable. Yeah, I'm not gonna not oh, what's RNXT doing here? So again, like we talked about, right? RNXT, this thing has done a really good job of holding above 1070, but now that it's breaking below this level, you want to be very careful, right? Again, there's nothing wrong with taking profits on the way up. There's nothing wrong with that at all. So uh, just keep that in mind and be careful, please. Is it hotter now? No, it's not. Yeah, it's halted. So yeah, it's halted on the way down here. $10, right? So let's see if we can hold above 10 as Tesla continues to go, guys. Tesla is like, okay, well, Rivian doesn't want to come. I guess I just keep going. Tim, unbelievable. What to the moon, Lorenzo? 1 cent at a time. 1 cent at a time. Raise the. I had no clue about SOPA until today watching the show. Yeah, it's just a traits. It's called a clue. Yeah, Kelly. Like people share a lot of ideas, right? A lot of ideas. Like without us being on here, we would have never heard about SOPA, right? So again, yeah, never heard about SOPA. So and SOPA has gone from what 17 to 60 something dollars. That's pretty impressive. So yeah. So of the three names we're watching here, guys, two of them are halted. All right. BBIG can go. SOPA. Yeah, so still halted 63. So Tesla is doing his thing. But again, the two names again, so RNXT is halted, and so is SOPA currently halted. DWAC is squeezing. Okay. Mm. Versus Welp. There goes those gains. There go those gains. Uh, the paper calls virus. We're gonna hold the memes. Before the rip, let's go AMC in. Oh, we'll see. Yeah, before anyone tells me about the squeeze, AMC needs to break about 45 and hold about 45, and then we can talk about the squeeze. If not, nothing's happening with AMC until like AMC, GME. All these names have had those squeezes in like January, February, right? So January, February, that's when those squeezes usually come. So we might just be waiting till till the new year before we get the squeeze on AMC. We might just be waiting. Nas, I'm tired of this squeeze talk, Just want it to go. We've been waiting for this squeeze and waiting and waiting and waiting, right? So just needs to clear 45 and then maybe February, and then you can get a nice squeeze. Back to the is AMC squeeze in our lifetime? Promise? Yeah. The question: where do we squeeze from? Do we squeeze from $20, Ashamir, or do we squeeze from where we are now? Sopa means soup in Spanish. Yeah, la sopa, la sopa. Let's go. The Spanish soup, guys. Here you go. Some 235 performing a okay virus. Okay, that's fine. AMC's both AMC's closed, and they're both closed near you, Drake. Oh no. Yeah, that's why they're going to popcorn because the movie theater business is failing. A question for you guys in the chat. I just want to see how you guys are feeling. So, EMC squeeze this year, yes or no? As wow, look at Sopa, guys. The Spanish soup. Look at this, $70. This is like the new egg. $70, guys. Unbelievable. Look, 70. Like, how is this thing just flying like this, guys? Like, look at this. You know, wow. And people just make money like that. Like, people just make money. Like people just print. Imagine buying 1,000 shares, guys. Imagine buying 1,000 shares of this thing. I know that's a lot of money still, but imagine buying 1,000 shares at $20 yesterday, right? Imagine buying 1,000 shares at $30. You know, but look at that. Like people just make money. OCGN is tanking. Yeah. Don't drop the SOPA. Don't drop the SOPA, guys. Don't drop the soup. Squeeze this year, no. Citadel Phil, long time, yes, Peter. Yeah. Wow. See, look at that, guys. I'd like to say yes, but likely no. Yeah. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe again, $77 for what is the question? Like, why is SOPA doing this? Like why is SOPA doing this? This is just like a slap in the face for EMC. It's like I can do this, you can't. Like just a random ticker again. We know there's a lot more that goes into this. It's a super low float with volume coming in. Robinhood halted SOPA, and yeah, it's not just Robinhood, right? It's not Robinhood halting these names. It's a volatility halt, right? So SOPA, our NXT here is on halted now. So let's see if this candle here can hold above $10, guys. Let's see if we can hold above that level. So on halted. You said yesterday it still had more pump, Mr. B. What did? What had more pump yet? More pump. Sopa. Now at 120, Tim. Oh yeah, that thing is not gonna. There's no chance with the hype that that thing had. There's no chance of it opening at 70 something dollars. OCGN. I mean, into earnings there. Did they missed earnings or beat earnings? So whatever happened there, that's a huge catalyst, right? So again, going to earnings, you want to be careful, right, Mr. B. So today's earnings call for BBIG. Okay. Yeah, BBIG has earnings. Yeah, it's okay. I won't be listening or watching or checking BBIG earnings. Sweden. I won't be listening or checking or anything. So mostly Chainlink. I've been getting a lot of notifications about Chainlink, Sweden. A lot. In terms of volume and unusual activity. Oh, Wish. Okay. Sweden, do you have a position in Wish? You have a position in Wish. Again, so we've looked at Wish quite a bit, and Wish needs to reclaim. Like needs to reclaim $6, right? For to get to that next run, it needs this resistance, like support at 480, right? Wish pretty easy, right? Support at 480, resistance at $6. That's the plan for Wish there. So uh give me that money, yeah, right. Ryzen, exactly. um and Mr. B, I mean, if you remember Mr. B, maybe you would be in again. So you'd be in RNXT and making some nice gains, right? So in Discord. So once I heard onto BBG options that I closed for a loss, Greg, and showing owning BlackRock, Lorenzo. Yeah, I mean, I know we talk about this all the time, guys. We're like, oh my goodness, BlackRock is buying BBIG. That means they know what is happening. Again, Morgan Stanley's buying AMC at this price. You know what's happening? Yeah. Not always the case. Not always the case. It's never. It's not that easy, right? It's not that easy. It's not that easy. They're not just because they have that many shares doesn't mean exactly that's what's happening, right? They might be buying those shares with a different intention. So just be careful, right? So yeah. With me, there you go, right? There you go, right? Ryzen says in Discord, who wants Ryzen said, who wants to form into SOPA with me at $18 yesterday, right? You didn't do it. Now look at it, exactly, right? So again, you you got out fast. Yeah, no, Star, you have to. You have to, right? I know. Like when we talked about SOPA yesterday, SOPA was sitting at what? $17, right? And then $23. And it's now at 70 again, ran all the way to 77. So who's making money? G County. Yeah. $9 7:50 a.m. Nice. Wow, madness, madness, madness. Better chance to get struck by lightning than VVIG hitting $10 Brooklyn. Oh yeah, no. A lot of people. Again, most of us are Ryzen, right? Most of us are better at giving advice than actually executing. So nah. No, for me, like with these plays, as you guys know, right? With me on these plays here, when I play these names here, like we've explained this multiple times. Like, what do you look for? What do you look for, guys? You're looking to ride the 90 EMA higher, right? But as soon as you break below, again, you have to find a level that this thing likes to hold, right? If you take a look at this line here, for example, right, like right here. So this line is like right here. We're riding it higher, but as soon as you break below this level, that's like 1150, and that's another level that at like just up below $12 here. As soon as you break below this range here, that's a red flag, right? That's a red flag there. And well, guess what? Sell off, right? So we've shown you guys this chart over and over and over in terms of like what you should be looking to do. Where is it? Let me see if I can pull that up here. So again, take a look at that, right? We've said okay, if you get into a position, find an indicator that this thing is riding higher, right? But then as soon as it breaks below, right? Take a look at the top right hand corner there, right? Where it says exit. I know it's not quite clear, right? But again, as soon as you see stuff like that, you're like, oh, okay, we're breaking below. That's my exit plan. Then I'm about to go out, right? So yeah, I take a hit so we can all get a VVIG at $10 Nas. That's very nice of you. Very kind. Very kind. I bet you take that lightning and BBIG still doesn't do anything. So and here goes SOPA. Yeah, SOPA back to $63. Is what's a IRVN looking like here? Rivian? Nothing yet, guys. Nothing yet. Right. So yeah. Again, these IPOs usually are not available right away anyway. So nothing yet. My ears were ringing. Agreed. Yeah. AMC slowly back to green again. AMC's back to green. Wow. Nice. What's that? Oh. Why is HUD on this list? Okay. Huh. How did HUD all of a sudden show up on this list here? Actually, in Peter, I successfully shorted the hedge fund. So successfully, um, Peter. So yeah, so HUDs. I have some puts and HUDs. By the way, so HUDs keep going lower, please and thank you. So there you go. HUDs. Tesla still looking fine there. And then Shiba guys again needs to reclaim 52, right? So needs to reclaim 52. SOPA, come on, SOPA. Okay. RNXT. AMC is now running. Okay, yeah. I heard HUD has earnings tomorrow, so I hope it sells off. I might just need to cut it, green. I might just need to cut that position there, whatever happens. So let me actually sign in here and see what that looks like. I don't know if I want to gamble that into earnings. AMC's are back above 40. Okay, nice, better than some. 50. Na. Yeah, we'll see. Oh yeah, for AMC, yeah, AMC needs to reclaim that before we get excited on AMC again, needs to reclaim $45. Uh, Froyland, hello. When do you expect Rivian to show up? I don't know honestly. In the next hour or so, for Rivian Froy. So in the next hour, holds their BTC they mind, and not a lot of income other than lending. Oh, okay. Is SOPA dead, Jimmy? Are you in a position, Jimmy? Let me know. Again, if you're in a position into SOPA, guys, and if you're in a position here, why would you not be taking profit on the way up? Like, what do you like? Is there a catalyst for SOPA here? Let's take a look, right? So, November the 10th, November the 9th, all I can see is hot, 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 right? So, you have to ask yourself, like, what's the catalyst, right? What's the catalyst here? This thing ran really well yesterday. It's doing well again here today. Why would you not? Why would you not still consider trimming, right? So it doesn't have to be dead before you trim, right? So just keep that in mind. And in terms of buying, I'd be very careful buying here. Anyways, it's currently halted still, so just be careful. Tesla might be foreshadowing here that that Rivian is coming soon. So it's it. Horizon making up for my Craig, yeah. Yeah, be happy with the new boat. Forget the new house. Yeah, Craig. Right. So, David is it actually is. Prague is number one on the list. Okay. Ryzen, what's a tip is a new ticker. Tip. Uh, Anti-physical. 27% here. Here we go. What is this? What is this doing here? Let me take a look at the daily here. So volume coming in there. The float 50, about 50 million. Let's see here. $4 here is a level that it struggled with here, rising for some reason, right? So so this $4 level here, that was the end of it. $4 here, that was the end of it. So $4 is going to be really important, rising to watch. So these guys missed earnings, right? But again, they missed earnings, but a lot of that news was priced in already on the way down here. So it's really interesting to see this thing if we can reclaim $4 here. $4 runs done. I don't know if it's done, Ryzen. I don't know if it's done. I wouldn't say it's done, but it just needs to clear $4 here, right? And then so if we can clear $4 here, just because again, like like we say all the time, like history doesn't repeat but it rhymes. And the last three times that this thing has tried to run, right? So September of last year, right? September of last no, that's no, this is this year, September, and then again in October here, right? We've tried to hit this $4 level, and every single time it's retraced. So you know, we just have to keep a close eye on it. And the float is not exactly the smallest. Volume is still just coming in. So yeah, on the break of four, yeah, Ryzen. So like the break of four ish time, right? If we're breaking above four with some really good volume and holding above that level, and then okay, we can keep an eye out for that name because yeah, I think you'll look at this gap here, right? All the way to like what you're looking for that gap there, yeah. So don't mind it at all. But I just be watching for that four. Mhm, 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 mhm. Yeah, yeah. No, this would be really exciting, Ryzen, if this was like a super, super low float, right? Super, super low float, like a super, super low float, and the volume was coming in. Like this would be exciting, right? So it's just really slow here, like just really, really slow. Back to oh, there goes gravity. How much further can I go? Okay, there we go, Sopa. Tesla retracing, right? And RNXT here retracing. Surprise? No. Can we run off forever? No. Right, so yeah. 65. What time will Raven be trading at, Kai? No idea. Not sure yet, so not quite sure. Not quite sure. Yeah, guys, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Take a second to smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, guys, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. So, yeah. 43. I was 20 out at 27. You want back in, Craig? Yeah. Remembrance. Hmm. Just notifications here. And Craig, you smashed a like and it felt good. Well, thank you for smashing the like. Can you watch PayPal? What's your position in PayPal? Token. I know Virus is holding, well, was holding PayPal. So, and they had earnings. Yeah, 12:30 ish. Yeah. So about another hour and a half. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, guys, no rush, no rush on the IPO. It's gonna come out at some point here today, right? Again, that's why for me, like, I always like to wait the next day, because like on IPO days they can be quite volatile and annoying. So I just like to wait for the Peter's holding it. Okay, Peter holding. Mm-mm. La, la, la. Rivian, run, run, run. Is Raven gonna open or what? Guys, be patient with it. Rivian. Yeah, there you go. And drawback, Greg. Yeah. Oh yeah. You know that's what's gonna happen. It's gonna be really volatile, and then pull back, and then decide if it wants to go again. Just like every other IPO. Right? It's like every other IPO. If you take a look at the candles, it's pump and dump, and then decide if it wants to keep pumping. Right. So how much is it going to open at? Well, currently looking at, like, it's, yeah, it's same right above you. Seems like it's 125, right? Seems like it wants to open at 125. So Rivian, Rivian. Is it open yet? Is it open yet? Is it open yet, Dustin? That's what it seems like, right? We're all waiting for it, guys. All waiting. There you go. No, no, no. Is it open yet? Can I take a look at Dustin? Of course. Let me take a look, guys. Again, so let's do some ticker requests here, as these names are settling and digesting and not doing a whole lot here. Let's take a look. Mm, let's see. One second here. Let me take a look at some of these names. So again, if you have any questions, guys, now's the time to ask, right? So let's do some ticker request here. So if you have any questions, right, please ask. So let me take a look at this one here. MB, MP. This one? No, not that. I think I am. Let me see here. BM. Okay. BM. PubMatic. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, we looked at this one in the past. Seems like, right, Dustin, and that 27, right? That 27 was seemed like it was support, right? Like 27, 27, 27. Like anytime it's around 27, it's a pump. 27, it's a pump, right? So, and this time it's no different, right? So 27 would have been a really nice entry here. So now it just seems like, as we approach like $44 here, like this previous top here, right? Again, the 42s and the 44s, you want to be just a little bit careful here now, Dustin. So as we approach the 42s, which we actually hit today, right? 44, which we got very close to today as well, 43, right? So you want to be careful. So I don't know if you're looking for an entry or what you're looking for. So let me know. So I think Flux trying to bought on KuCoin, still learning. Like Flux is in what are you looking for? Trying out a bottom. Okay, let me see. This one here is what you're looking for. PS. Let me know. This one looks questionable here. Like resistance at $7. For this name here. Yeah, like resistance at $7 at that level 777 there. Um, this one is yeah, I'm not quite sure what to say about this one. Like, it's so slow, which means like the direction is not really clear, right? We have support here at $5. Yeah, $5 there, $5 over and over and over. Yeah. I feel like I'd be waiting for either $5 or waiting for this thing to clear $7 RPS. Na, na, na. Call option on MCRB, MCRB. Call options. 29%. Yeah, like these ones are tough. Like right, Ryzen, like these ones are tough. Like when you look for those call options on like on stuff like this, that's how to like that's how to run like this. Then those premiums are really expensive, right? That's the most annoying thing there. I can see that for now, like $7 is going to be a level to watch as well on this name. Let me take a look. Volume and floats, $70 million, like 70 million float, right? So not exactly the best. Like just because it's again like it's pumping already, so those calls are expensive, but also like the float is not the smallest, right? When you take a look at SOPA and RNXT, like the reason why those names are running because like those super low float tickers, right? Like 4 million, 2 million, right? So again, when you get volume like this, it like volume, like some really good volume, like those things are gonna double like right away because again it's a low float. But with stuff like 70 million and the 100 millions and the 200 millions, stuff like AMC, it takes a lot more volume to actually move these things, right? So that's the most annoying part. But yeah, so we can keep an eye. I can see the gap though. There's a huge gap to fill, right, Ryzen? Like there's a huge gap to fill on this thing here. So it could really go. Like it could really go if that volume comes in. Like it could really go here. I know I'm looking at this. Yeah, like this thing could really go and fill that gap. Um, and that's yeah. Like look at that gap all the way to $18, right? So yeah, I'm like all the way up there. Like this thing could really move if you wanted to. Um, yeah. So let's see. Would have been nicer to pick this thing up just as you know, like as we're claiming $7 here. Would have been really nice. But it's too hmm, this one's interesting. It's really interesting here, Ryzen. So something to really keep an eye on. Could this happen to BBIG? This? It's again like BBIG is gonna go 10 to $20 for $15 strike. Wow, really? 10 to 15? Wow. Yeah, that's something to keep an eye out for. Okay, yeah. For BBIG, Kelly, like BBIG will have its turn, right? It's gonna have its turn there. Uh, the question is, when? So no Shiba today, Lamont. Uh, you want us? I mean, maybe. No, we talked about Shiba a bit today already. We talked about Shiba at the start of the stream. We started off talking about Shiba, and yeah. So if you have any questions, just ask, right? If you have questions about Shiba, just ask, please. La, la, la. EVGO, sure. EVGO. Wow. 10, 11% here today. Wow. I'm just looking at the top of this level here. 17 still. Yeah. Nothing's changed here, right? We talked about this a few yesterday or whenever that was and talked about the importance of holding above this level here. So for EVGO here, Monaj, you're watching for this previous top here, right? You're watching for this level here, and then you're watching for that same level here. Are we going to fail at the same level? Hopefully not. But again, this thing needs to clear this 1670 level here. Actually, that level is 1660, right? 1660. If we can break above 1660 and hold above that level, then that's a really good sign, right? For now, though, we're failing at the same level we failed at yesterday, so just be careful and just keep that in mind, right? So need to clear that level, otherwise we're gonna see some redness, some redness. It looks 9 star, yeah. Like it looks really interesting, right? Yeah. So MCRB, Morinda High. The wave. Let me take a look at Shiba one more time here. I know my chart is gonna be messy, but I'm really looking at Shiba here because actually, let me take a look at a different chart then. Since if sheep doge, what's a sheep doge, guys? What's a sheep doge? That's what they're calling it now. A sheep doge. Wow. So there's actually there's a sheep doge. I had no idea. Unbelievable. Um, Unless I'm just looking at the wrong chart here, which I most likely are. Yeah. So there we go, 51. Oh, I'm just thinking of the work I have to do to clear the thing. Dustin, can you you might have to share your chart in Discord so I can take a look. You might have to take a screenshot. Um, you might have to take a look at you might have to share your chart there with me so I can take a look here. La, la, la. Shiba. Yeah, again, as you guys know, we need to reclaim 52, right? And then 55s, and then the 60, and then we're good to go for Shiba. One second here, I'm just see. La, la. Mm, mm. La la la. Is setting up good, David? Yeah. First time I just accent. What do you mean? What do you think, Trevor? There we go. Let me get rid of this stuff here. I'll come back. I'll come back. I need to clean up some stuff here. Dustin. So back to the stonks. And what did I get rid of here? Let's see. Can't remember now. So let me switch back to the other ones here. Then I can really take a look. We have and Tesla and yeah. So Rivian. Yeah, still updating itself here. So still updating. So not available yet. So SOPA, back to SOPA here. And SOPA, yeah, SOPA selling off here nicely. Well, not nicely, but yeah, again, don't forget to take those profits, right, guys? Nothing wrong with taking those profits. As this thing has gone all the way to almost $80, and now here it is back at 50, 50, 57, 58. So back to 58. Um, what's up with what do you mean, Mike? Watch on a 5 minute breakout. Okay, let me watch LTC here. So Litecoin LTC break above $300. Come on, LTC on the five. You want to watch the five, Kelly? Yeah, this looks good here. So that looks completely okay then. I feel like honestly, I feel like we're just waiting for Rivian to come on, guys. I feel like we're just waiting. If you're just waiting, you think Tesla goes today? I mean, Shimei looks really good, right? Does it go again? I think the expectation here potentially might be when Rivian comes live, Tesla might go down, right? So we have a super sticker though from Margaret. Thank you very much. You're like, thank you for the super sticker. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the support as always. As usual. So type in the chat, guys. If you're just basically just waiting for Rivian, type in yes if you are. Just type in yes. I want to see. I think Blair. How are you, Blair? What's Blair saying? What type of Canadian moose is on the Shiba chart? What type of moose? I have no idea. On OTC, yeah. Honestly, just looking for that price, right? Right, Kelly. Some Mike, you're just waiting. Yes. Peter, yes. Eat the shark. Says no. Okay. Yes. Yes. Let's see. Okay. The chart. Yeah. Oh, I bet you it's not gonna start at seven. It's not gonna start at $78. Lorenzo says BBIG is upset 3 cents. Yeah, BBIG can yeah. Waiting, just waiting. Yes. Yeah. We're waiting, guys. We're waiting and waiting. Rivians. For the stream, like as always. I know, Augie. I know. Thank you. Yeah. Nah, nah. You know what like I'm craving a cookie. Like I'm craving like some like a Nutella sandwich or something. something something, right? But yeah. So later today, just like not 170, 175. Thank you, Mike. Yeah, guys, don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and yeah, and yeah, yeah. Mm, 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 mm. A Nutella sandwich, right? Can I get a Nutella sandwich? Someone grab some fruit. Yeah, some banana on IPOs, Trevor. I can. Give me a few minutes. I will. So, uh, Rivian opening them today could be big, Robert. Yeah, I mean we're basically waiting for it. So, yeah. This is so if you actually read, are you watching go and are you anticipating it to go higher? Like I'm anticipating it to be crazy, right? So when it IPOs, so just gauging the hype around it, yeah. So it's gonna be there's gonna be some things happening. So yeah. Mm, 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 mm. Some fruit. Mm. I think I was reading stuff like Rivian is one of the when you take a look at IPOs. So again, obviously, it's one of the biggest IPO. Well, it's the biggest IPO this year, right? Based on the market cap and how much money they're raising, Rivian is going to be the biggest IPO this year, which is huge. That's huge, huge, huge. But then when you take a look at the history for like the Nasdaq in general, I think it's like top 10, top five or something. Can't remember now what I was reading. So yeah, like Rivian is so you can see all the excitement. Stella about breakout, yeah, XLM, yeah, right, you're right, yeah, Kelly, yeah. Drops tomorrow. The Blaze IPO drops tomorrow. That's meant for me. Wow, Diamond, let's go. At the open, oh yeah, Jason, it's not gonna open at whatever. So like initially, these guys were pricing that IPO at like 150, like $52 or $54 or whatever, and then it was overpriced again, so over subscribed to, and then they're like, oh, we're gonna open up at 70, 75, and then now it's 78, and it's not gonna open it's not gonna open at 78, most likely higher. So uh there you go. I think arts. They're here, guys. The kids are here, so be nice. You better behave. So hey, friends from Homeschool Pod, our finance class in New Jersey, USA. Hi, hello, hello. Larry, hi. How are you? Good to see you. What's hot today, Lamar? So again, we talked about RNXT this morning. That's had a good day. We've talked about Tesla, right? Tesla's done really well today, right? Off the dip at below 1,000 there, and now we're basically waiting for that IPO. Waiting for the IPO. We are burning 50% of all NFTs sold through in November. And I got you are? Wow, nice. Nice, that's nice. I just read latest update 125 open Brooklyn. Yeah, $125, guys. So yeah. Mm, mm, mm. IPOs. EVGO's hot. Yeah. Yeah, well, EMC. Like I've said, AMC needs to clear what $45 in order to get any type of momentum, any type of squeeze. AMC needs about 45. That's great. The children are here to see us cry when Rivian opens. Yep, Diamond, right? The children are here to see when Rivian IPOs. It's gonna be a whole bunch of people scrambling and running and trying to buy, right? Supply demand, right? Supply and demand. The kids are about to learn about supply and demand. Right? Something that is supposed to be valued at again 50 and then 70 and then now is valued at 125. Why? Because the people want it, right? Supply and demand. So Lamar, you added test looking for a nice day trade. Okay, for a nice day trade. What's nice for day trade here? Honestly, it's been this right. That's gone from 8 to 12.50, and it's been Tesla of the dip. It's been what SOPA, right? So SOPA has done really well. Right, it's done again from 77 something to 53 here again. Take profits on the way up, right? Don't be too greedy, right? There's nothing wrong with taking profits on the way up, right? Especially when you're seeing something wrong, something run without a catalyst, without a really good reason from going to $17 to $80. Take those profits, right? There's nothing wrong with compounding. Slowly build a position, slowly make those gains. You don't have to, you don't have to go from zero to hero in, so again, slowly build a position and then go from there. So yeah, watch for 50 and see if we can hold $50 here, and then go from there. What's a good price to start the IPO? We don't know, right? So we always talk about IPO strategies here, guys, so let's take a look at that again. So let's take a look at that IPO strategy. Like I mentioned a few times, like I rarely, like I most of the time I don't touch IPOs, right? So let's take a look at Robinhood here. So and then you can give me some more names, guys. Give me some more names here for IPOs, and then we can take a look, right? So let's do that. So I don't want to do that. I just want to do this and zoom in, right? So this is what I do on IPOs, right? Again, some IPOs are usually going to do price discovery. They're going to go up, they're going to go down, right? So what I like to do is on the first day, I want to just put a line at the very top of that candle and then another line at the bottom of the candle, right? So, and then whatever happens in this range here, like whatever happens in this range, guys, I don't care, right? You can play in this range here all you want. I don't care. What I'm looking for is the break above this level. Like as soon as you break above this level right there, that's when I really get interesting. Why interested? Why? Because it tells me that we've done some price discovery, and then we are ready to go high. If we break below, I don't care, right? We break below this level, it's like, okay, well, you did your thing, and people don't really see value, so you're going lower, right? But once you start breaking above the top here, it's like, oh, okay, we did price discovery. We went up, we went down, and clearly the direction that it wants to take is up, right? You've gone up, you've gone down, you found the double bottom here at the same level, and you want to go up. Okay, let's get in, right? As you're breaking the top there from the previous day, and let's pump, right? So yeah, and that's what happened there. Let's take a look at some more IPOs, guys, right? So was an exciting IPO. So let's take a look at Snow then. So Carla is saying, can we take a look at the Snow IPO? So let's take a look at Snowflake here. So Snowflake, is that similar? Well, I don't know. Let's find out here. So again, here's what I mean, right? So again, if you gamble, right? If you gamble on this IPO, so this IPO is pretty fun, right? But again, you put a line at the top, you put a line at the bottom. If this thing doesn't break above that line there, you're like, okay, oh well, whatever. Just gonna let it be, right? And then get some more information, right, guys? Because again, if you fall into this IPO here, you're like, oh, well, I bought it at 309. But what happened? Well, we sold off all the way down here to 230, right? So now you're like, oh man, what am I gonna do now? But whereas if you put a line here at the top, put a line at the bottom, and we play in between this range, and we don't break above this range, you're like, okay, whatever. I'm just gonna keep watching. I'm gonna keep watching. I'm gonna keep waiting, right? Or you can do this, right? You don't buy there, and then all of a sudden, after a few weeks here, right? You're like, wow, okay, Snow now all of a sudden has support at this level because we keep testing this level and holding, testing and holding, testing and holding, testing and holding. Maybe, just maybe, I want to buy off this level. Well, guess what? You buy off that level, and here we go, right? And pumped all the way to what level? Pumped all the way from 230 to 410, guys. 430. That's a huge pump. You basically double your money from being patient, right? So what else? EVGO is flying, is ripping. Wow. Today, and it's up 30%. Okay. Let's take a look at one more IPO here. No, no, no. Getting smoked. IPOs, mass. You want me to take a look at mass? Let me take a look at mass. Another IPO example here. So this one here. Here it is, right, guys? Again, so Again, you put a line at the bottom, the top, put a line at the bottom, and then you let it do its thing, right? Again, it breaks above. Again, as soon as you're breaking above this level, you have $52. You get in as we're breaking above, and guess what? All the way to $75, right? So yeah, just some examples, right? And then all of a sudden, we're finding support at the top of that previous level, right? And support and bounce, right? So all the way to $70 to $80 there, and then eventually breaking below and selling off, right? So yeah. So again, that first day is usually important. Alrighty. DWAC was doesn't IPO today. The real, I have no idea. Expensify, no idea. So let's move on here, guys. Let's go back here to what are we watching there? SOPA, SOPA, last SOPA. Not sure why it doesn't just update to whatever level we're sitting at. Weird. As this thing is selling off now to that support at 850, right? Support at 850 here on RNXT. So be careful there, right? Tesla still looks fine. Tesla looks pretty good. So drops today too. Expensify. Okay, Expensify. What's Expensify? Huh. I might need to take a look. There we go. Low float IPO. Since okay, since let me take a look. Na, na, na. Low float IPO. So this yeah. Let me take a look at. So yeah, I'm just looking here. So low float IPO here. I think what I'd be looking for is that 2250 level, like we talked about, right, guys? Like the high. So the high would be again. So this chart is a little bit different because it's a smaller time frame. It's a 1 minute time frame instead of the daily that we usually look at. Well, for the examples, so I'd be looking for like 2250 here for that confirmation of okay, maybe we're ready to go again, Jose. Since and just because of the name, Expensify. Yep, Expensify. Yeah. Mm, La la. Come on, Ravens. What are you waiting for? Just give the people what they want. The price is constantly changing, guys. Now we're back to like $22 here, which we know that's not the case, but these guys are just updating and playing around with numbers and trying to figure out what they want to do. So it's interesting. Rivian. Um, I don't even. No, not that manages people is a software platform. Oh, okay, looking for an entry into Hood, Umad, into Robinhood. I mean, like $34 has been was that previous level that actually is some really good support, right? So you could watch that and go from there. They're waiting for six order to fill. Yeah, Peter. They're waiting for that $67,000 order to fill. You'd be like, yep, we got it. No, Jose, no, no. I again like I usually just let it settle, but this IPO is interesting. Like this IPO has a lot of hype because polling numbers is based on your last symbol since. Oh, Roger, it is like it's based on the last thing there. Oh, because of them polling numbers. Okay, that's interesting. There, it's based on your last. Okay, okay, that makes a lot of sense actually. Thank you, Roger. See, always learning, and growing. Yeah, everyone waiting in the to just get to limit order yeah, exactly, right, exactly, Diamond. Exactly, that's what's gonna happen. Like orders are $80, they're not gonna fail. So oh yeah, let me take a look at evgo here, guys. Evgo. Yeah, it's done really well. It's done really well. So it's done really well. So let's see if we can hold above this 1660 level here. Initially resistance, as you can see, right? We talked about this level from yesterday. So 1660 broke above that level, and here we are. We're trying to test it and play around with it. So mm, EVGO. Let's go. When does it start trading? No idea. No idea. Soon. Yeah, there you go. I guess that's all we have to say. Soon, 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 guys. Common laugh indicated to open at $120. Is she a hero? Yeah, thank you. I, and find a better entry. Nicholas, are you in profits? Again, lock if you want to lock in the profits, there's nothing wrong with that, Nicholas. Nothing wrong with that. What I feel like I want to get some get some fruit maybe. Some fruit. Fruit. Give me a second, guys. I'll be back in less than a minute here. Be back soon. So some mixed um some fruit, some seeds, you know, with some pizza in the oven. I'm just reheating some pizza. Mm-mm. Mm. Mm. Let me pull up this image here about Rivian. Rivian. Mm, delete. Let's see what this looks like here. So, Amazon doubling down on Rivian IPO. What investors need to know: electric car maker Rivian, right, is set to make its debut Wednesday. Shares were indicated to open around $121 per share at press time. Amazon is set to double down on the Rivian investment by purchasing additional shares during the IPO, according to CNBC. Wow. You guys are fighting with Amazon now, guys, right? To buy. So I cannot stress this enough. Is a quote from CNBC. Says Amazon and Rivian are as tight as tight can be. Wow, look at that, guys. Some guy on Squawk Box saying, I cannot stress this enough. Amazon and Rivian are as tight can be. How tight can tight be, guys? I don't know. All right. Mm, yeah. So again, this is all the hype that's happening, guys. With Rivian, there's a lot of hype. Right. When Rivian CEO was looking for partners in 2018, he made it clear he wanted a tech company to help with software and establish as a an automaker for manufacturers expertise, according to Lebur. Rivian ended up partnering with Amazon and Um, Ford, but he stressed that Rivian and Amazon are working together closely. Yeah, have no, la 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 la. Keep the same thing. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool, guys. Amazon, yeah, as tight as tight can be. No, jumping in at 16 IK. I mean, We're trying, like it's trying to hold again. We're trying to find support above the, yeah. Let me see what this level is. Where's this level coming from? Is my question. Yeah, like 16 might not be too bad. If you can actually get 16, there might be a bounce of 16 there. I can cooling off a bit, but probably have another run. Yeah, yeah. Why not Amazon and Tesla, Peter? Yeah. Mm. That's Trevor. That's pretty tight. Mm. Who want Larry? I do. Larry. Some eggs and spinach. Come on, Larry. Oh, there you go. Because Elon makes fun of Bezos. Yeah. Here you go. That's why Amazon. Exactly. Honestly, these two. I know. I know. This hopefully this is a learning. If you're not in this IPO, guys, if you're not willing to, if you're not buying this IPO, even if you are, well, let this be a learning experience, right? If this is your first IPO, hopefully this can be a learning experience, right? So learn from this. Like watch it very closely. Not just randomly, not just again, not just buy and forget about what's happened. You need to again watch it very closely and again, hopefully this is a learning experience for a lot of you guys, right? How volatile IPOs can be. So yeah. So like that's what these two is doing. So learning from this experience here. Uh Tyrone, not sure. Soon. Bezos is trying to fund it. You guys see what's happening? Like CNBC is there pumping. They're pumping Rivian as the competitor to Tesla, right? And well, again, that's backed by Amazon, right? Backed by Amazon again, and then Blue Origin competing with SpaceX, right? Backed by Amazon, backed by Jeff Bezos, right? So seems like Elon has made so much fun of Bezos that Bezos has now made his life mission to compete, right? Whether it's EV, whether it's space, right? Competing with Elon. So that's interesting. Elon and yeah. Mm, yeah, 700 million. Yeah, yours is 120. Okay, I mean we have no idea. So EVGO seems like you're looking like it wants to bounce off this 1630 level here. Let's see if we can clear the 90 EMA here though, right? Because that's really important. Needs to clear that level. Oh, Bezos could never. I mean, I would back Elon over Bezos any day, but yeah, it's different when you stick to your craft. It's different. Like I would back Bezos on with Amazon any day, but when it comes to like space and EV and stuff like that, Elon, right? So stick to your craft. I would rather back someone that's been in there for so exactly, Doug. Exactly. His investors are buy $1 billion worth of shares and then make the stock crash. Okay, how do you know they're not doing that? Buy a whole bunch of shares and dump it at the open. You know, just dump it, crash it. People get scared and like, okay, never mind. This Rivian stuff, not for me. Bird food and pizza, yeah, trick. Bird food and pizza. That's what I'm having. Mm. Bonnie, that's dangerous, right? What if you put a market order, right? What if you put a market order in for Rivian and then you get filled at $150 or $200 and then it comes back down to 120? Well, that's a, if you put a market order in, you're basically asking them to give you anything you can get. But what if it goes low is the question. So it's again, it might be good, but it's risky, right? I would rather do limit orders. Bread, food, and pizza, guys. Yeah, so EVGO failed at that level, right? Again, so the 90 EMA is very important when it comes to these levels, right? Again, failed at that line, then failed at that 90 EMA, and it's retracing here now. So, and mm, you set an order for the IPO price. What level will you set your order for the IPO price? I will not. I'm just gonna be waiting for that thing to open and settle and go from there. About Rivian? Oh no, what did Kramer say? Oh no. You tagged me in it, Robert? You tagged me in it or you sent it to me? Let me take a look. What is Kramer saying, guys? Game Kramer. Like Unity. A Tesla can make so Tesla can move not into so the how little Rivian they got and they'll kick out their didn't get nah. Let me see here, guys. 1 second. Copy link the tweet. Yeah, there you go EVGO. Yeah, so the EVGO bouncing off that level there, right? Bouncing. And yeah, trying to go here. Let me take a look though. Let's take a look and see what Kramer is saying here, guys, about about Rivian here. So Kramer says Tesla can move up now that institutions saw how little Rivian, they got, and they'll kick out their Rivian OR, and they'll go right back and buy back Tesla. So he's basically just skeptical. Hmm. Yeah. Weatherman. Yeah. Is Tuck's broken, Aaron? I have no idea. Kramer's a third. Oh no, guys. Robert, this is what you're talking about, right? I think so. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Daniel, for trade soon. Cody soon, guys. Soon, soon, soon. Rivian will be available soon. Right in the next soon as in. I know we keep moving this time is because we have no idea. All right, but in the next hour or so. He's a G County. Oh no, guys, you guys are absolutely destroying Kramer. But no, again, like Kramer says, not to buy Rivian, but go buy Ford. Well, Ford is a big investor in Rivian. So what are you saying? Invest in the parent invest in the investor. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, he changed his tone with Tesla. He knows to say something negative. Yeah, it's not about you and works. Demand money. told viewers that if you really believe in Rivian, you have got my blessing to speculate. Oh, okay, okay, okay. You got my blessing to speculate. I mean, not that anybody needs anyone's blessing to speculate, but I'm a, at the open. I'm definitely not a financial advisor. I'm a poker player that started trading. Yeah, invest in the investor. um, Doug, you think so, Martin? You think? You think? Yeah. I mean, that's a very real possibility, right? You know, when you take a look at stuff like this, guys, you have to really look deep into the stands, right? Ford might, you have to look deep into the stands of the investors, right? Like, is Amazon saying, "Oh, these guys are we're gonna hold these guys forever and forever, forever"? Is Ford saying the same thing, just in case these guys turn around and say, "Oh, okay, we're gonna sell our Rivian shares because pre-IPO we got them for $2, and now they're $150, and we have 100 million shares. Okay, we're gonna sell them. We're gonna make tens of millions, hundreds of millions of dollars, right? So, so yeah, just be make sure you do that research. Yeah, bits and focus at all. Who listen? He runs around. So let's move on here, guys. Again, that's just a quote from Jim Cramer there about the Rivian IPO, right? So Tesla saying, yeah, Trevor was saying, Kramer says you have his blessing to speculate on Rivian, but also, right, that people are going to run back to Tesla. So that's interesting. Then, so we'll see what happens. Right, we'll see what happens here. So back to the trading view here, back to the charts, and EVGO here, guys. Again, that's a nice bounce here, right? Nice bounce and pump, right? Tesla just again. I feel like Tesla just waiting, guys. Tesla is just waiting for this IPO to come on. I feel like people are, yeah. I feel like people are just waiting, 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 waiting. So yeah. Um, check check out the line. Check out lab in mine. We'll hit this week. The inflation numbers were out. Were all lies. Betsville. Look at EVG go. What do you think about Mets? And Nick, nothing's really changed for Mets. I mean, like offerings are usually can be or usually negative in the short term, but they're raising money, so that might be good for the long term. I know like offerings can be very tricky, but again, as long as that thing holds about 50 cents is okay for now. It's time to buy the puts. Tesla, you want to buy some puts on Tesla? Time to buy puts on Tesla was when it went on that multi-day run all the way to 1,200 and something. That was the time. That was the time. Mm, mm. Yeah, Rick. Yeah, yeah. Hi, David. Because it's EV, right? EV plays. David. Yeah. You think so? You think Ford buys some more? Yeah, Rick says there's no way that Ford is selling. Um, yeah. Mm. Pine puts on Tesla is like expecting the gun to not go off as it's loaded and pouring it at your foot. No, buying puts by shorting Tesla is very dangerous. Not yet. Delandra, not quite yet. Raven isn't live yet. Mm. Will match Tesla prices. Not anytime soon. Not anytime soon. Lucid and Rivian, they're not matching Tesla anytime soon. So, mhm. 1 trillion sheep tokens. Oh no, yeah, Shiba has a long ways to go before before we talk about 2 cents. I'm in a big loss with mRNA. Bought in when it was 380. Now now 230. Should I sell for a loss or buy Tesla? And buy Tesla. I mean, if again, Latifa, I'm not quite sure what your strategy was with that play there in terms of like investments or trading or scalping or whatever you're planning to do. I mean, like Tesla is obviously a better company. That's not a question. But I feel like mRNA is gonna go for a run at some point again. So again, it's always easier, Latifa, when you get into positions like that, right? When you get into positions like that, find a stop loss right away because you bought at 280, 380, and now you're at 230. I don't know what to tell you because that could be quite a that's a huge drop, right? So I'm not sure what to tell you there, Latifa. Mm, let's go. So I have a friend that's been talking about Rivian for the last like 6 months. All right, they've been sending me articles about Rivian. They've been sending me articles for a long time now, so I'm sure they wanted like $70, 75 dollars or something, but I don't think they're gonna get it. So don't think they'll get it. Mm-mm. Interesting. Huh? What's that? Oh, let me take a look at this Rivian article here, guys. What's this? Interesting. So Scott Wapner here says, interesting scoop from at downtown. Josh Brown asks Kathy Wood tells him during an onstage conference interview this morning that she wouldn't buy Rivian at today's valuation. And that was before the market value surged to more than 100 billion pre first trade, right? Wow, no deal, no deal. Huh, interesting. So Kathy was saying I wouldn't be buying. Right? Would not buy even at 70 something dollars is what she's saying. Uh said oh yeah. Yeah, there you go, Kyle. Thank you. Thank you for sharing though. Thank you. All right. Kathy Woods, guys, saying I would not buy it. What do you guys think about this article here? What do you think? Mm, not a good buy either. Yeah, again. I'm like guys, you guys know what I do for IPOs. I avoid IPOs. I don't buy IPOs on the first day. Why? Because I don't want to be gambling too much. All right, unless it's like something special, something like a SpaceX, where you know that okay, SpaceX, okay, all right. Even that is pushing it. So yeah, sleeping with. Well, Kathy was she does like Tesla, so that might be a biased opinion, right? Because she wants Tesla at $3,000. So I don't listen to Kathy Woods only. Joe Jose, no, right? Like Kathy Woods has been pumping Tesla for a long time now. So because she bought it 6 months ago, Dustin, yeah, she's in it already, guys. Bought it 6 months ago. Riven will be $15 in a week. No, I don't think so. Didn't she Lucid? I think so. I have no idea. I don't remember. But I know she's a big advocate for Tesla, and she's been looking for Tesla to hit $3,000. So, yeah, Kathy loves Elon. Elon's words. Unbelievable. I got school when coin came out. After that, yeah, there you go, Carl. Right. So, just be careful. Again, like Coinbase was pretty exciting. A lot of people were excited about Coinbase because that was their opportunity to get into like a pure crypto, potential crypto play there. So right, and Coinbase was an absolute. We know Rivian is not the same. Coinbase was overly priced, like overly priced. IPOs are usually overpriced, anyways. So yeah, of Tesla is a reason. Yeah, tuition paid and a new car. Shamir, yeah, Tesla. Mm. Alrighty, guys, let's again. So that's an interesting read there, right? So let me see what some of these comments actually say, right? So again, um, we know this dude has been pumping Rivian, right? Saying it's going to compete with Tesla, right? Um, Kevin O'Leary. So what else? Okay, that's just nothing else. Nothing else that I should be. Yeah. So that's it for the comments. So let's move on here. Back to Trading View, guys. Back to the Trading View. As we're waiting and waiting and waiting. So let me see what SOPA is actually doing here. SOPA, trying to recover. Okay, cool. Pushed all the way to what, 47.60. Okay. And then what does, again, RVN, RIVN. Yeah, there you go. So again, there's nothing there yet, right? Nothing there yet at all. Uh, Waiting for the Tesla split. I mean, Elon has said there will be no split. Right? These guys did a split not too long ago, and Elon said no splits. But again, it would be cool to have a split. Come on, Tesla, do a split so we can buy some calls. You know what I mean? Apple made an EV. Anything's possible. Yeah. Satama. Um. Yeah. So do you have a position gaming? Do you have a position do you have a position in that already, or are you looking for an entry? What are you looking for? Again, before the end of the year, Noir, I have given up on BBIG. No, giving up, because I know it's done that twice already. BBIG's done that twice already, where it does nothing, goes to $3, and then goes for a crazy nice run. So it's gonna do it again, but the question is when. Not So we'll see. We'll see. That was a quick playlist for music there. It's over already. It's over already. You think Elon will sell? I have no idea what Elon's gonna do. I have no idea. I honestly have no idea. Like Elon has worked. Elon gave up everything for Tesla, right? Like everything for Tesla. Like sleeping in an office, right? And showering at the YMCA for Tesla, right? All the money in there for Tesla, like begging for money, like getting rent money from other people, from family members, and funding Tesla, right? So is he gonna sell Tesla? I mean, he's made a lot of money from Tesla, one of the richest people in the world, anyways. Right? So is he gonna sell? I have no idea, right? So, yeah, has become a new egg. Yes, I just wanted to info about it. Oh, okay, yeah. Um, yeah, honestly, with those things, they're gaming. So it's honestly for me, it's not about fundamentals. It's about, okay, like what has momentum? Like, does that thing has Does it have momentum? Right. If it does, that's all that really matters. And then you can put a little bit of money in there that you can afford to lose and see where it goes. In a few minutes after I open, you think, Bonnie? We'll see. What are people expecting for Rivians? Uh, they're expecting a lot of volatility. They're expecting gains. 1 second. Oh, D Rock, it's gonna be wild. Yeah. Okay. What's up, D Rock? How are you? My comp just signed contracts with for charging stations. Wow, look at this, guys. J Cole, you seeing this? My company just signed contracts with VLTA for charging. Right, that thing is done really well. From $7 to where it's at now, it's done really well. So there you go. So you guys know how the price Rivian was indicating, right, to IPO at $121. Well, it's now going down. It's now sitting at $115 for the IPO, right? So yeah, Amazon doubling down, Nick. Yeah, we read the article. Inside track on them now. Let's go, Diamond. Let's go. Right. So again, Amazon doubling down on Rivian IPO. Right. So backed by Amazon, backed by Ford, and a whole bunch of other banks as well. The list is quite long. Like the list, the name for investments on display, it's a long list. um, like if you take a look at the prospectus there, it's a long list of like banks that are bringing this forward. So yeah, AMC and XRP, but not selling me. Oh no, yeah, Veronica, yeah, XRP, yeah, AMC. That's a different story, but XRP, I agree with you. You're trying to play catch up with Mara, Chris. Yeah, I've been looking forward to this. Oh yeah, D Rock. I know. I know. Like I keep telling you guys, like I have a friend that's been like sending me articles for like 6 months now for Rivian. Rivian, yeah, like just saying when is this coming? When is this coming? When is this coming? I want to buy. I want to buy. Right. So yeah. Oh, Kyle, there's always a dip. There's no rush. There's no rush. How many times could we see halted today, Mahmood? Most likely not very many. Not very many because it goes off percentages. Percent. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll find out. We'll find out honestly. But this is not like a penny stock, you know. It's not like a $1 stock, a $10 stock that's going up and getting halted, right? So it's it's an expensive stock that's gonna be yeah. It's gonna be. I bet she's gonna be halted right at the open though. Wait, what? How? I had a chance to buy IPO at 72 or 78. How did you like? Was it available on like Robinhood pre-IPO stuff, Robert? I didn't think so. Was it though? Hmm. Nothing yet, guys. Nothing yet. So, no. So honestly, like the market has just lost steam. It seems like everything is look at this one here. Nothing, right? Look at Tesla. Nothing. Like everything's just lost steam, waiting for the IPO. The entire market is waiting. Weibo, okay. You could. Mm-mm. The order won't fill at 78 or no? You won't be getting not at the open. Maybe after that, but what, it has not IPO'd yet? Because this is how it usually works. So on the day of the IPO, it usually doesn't come to market right away. It's usually like as you go into the like the last 3 hours, the last 2 hours, that's when you can actually trade it. Like the last 2 hours, especially of the market, that's when you can trade IPOs most of the time at least. And then yeah. Oh, Tim. Okay, okay, okay. That's pretty annoying. I'm gonna list while I'm driving. Yep, Amber. While you're driving on the road, that's when it's gonna be listed. So you $7 and you concept not going to miss this one. Wow, guys. Again, this is how a lot of people feel, right? Right? They're like, oh, I missed Tesla back in 2017 when it was $37. I knew about it back in. Nah, I'm not gonna miss this one, right? So Ratio, they rang the bell, managed a few trades, everyone went for lunch. Mhm. I feel like if Tesla dips below 1,000 again, it's going to 900 or 800. So, oh no, Robert, you won't see 78. You won't be seeing $78, Robert. At the open, you won't be seeing 78. It will be most likely above $100. It's currently sitting at $115. It went from like 150 to 121 or something, 121 to $115. So you won't be seeing $78, Robert. Mm. Rivian. Shout out when Rivian IPOs because I'm working and getting nervous. I will miss if you're okay. I will. Oh, don't worry, Veronica. You won't miss it. Um, yeah, you won't miss it. I when Rivian comes live, you won't miss it. Even if I'm not watching, there's gonna be a lot of like shout. There's gonna be a lot of noise making in the chat. So yeah. So even if I'm looking at something else, they're gonna take your money, Pablo. Yeah, just be careful, right? So damn. So $50 won't be enough, Doug. Nope. You won't be seeing $50. At least not today. Unless something crazy happens, you won't be seeing 50. Prog earnings, Anas, like earnings came out already, or they come out today after they close? Prog. Let me take a quick look. Let's go over to the daily. Prog. So yeah, these guys announced earnings tonight. All right, so tonight, and they're getting a little run into earnings here. So again, watch for $4 still, right? 350 support, $4 for resistance. Yeah. So again, earnings come out tonight, so nothing we can do about that now. Tesla. I'm surprised like how quiet Tesla is, but you guys know why. Thank you so much. I've watched you a few times and I appreciate your humble opinions. Veronica, thank you. Right, so that young lady, don't know what she's doing. Young lady, young lady. Yeah, there you go. Oh, the best. Like this is gonna be trigger finger. Oh yeah, Augie. Yeah, like scalping the volatility can be a lot of fun, but you have to be very careful when it settles. Just chilling. Yeah, always the best. Again, if you're looking for investments, right? If you believe in Rivian here, you're not gonna miss again if you're looking for if you're looking for like a multi-year hold. You're not just because you missed the IPO day, you're not gonna miss anything, right? You're still gonna have opportunities to buy. So that's one of the factors, anyways. Yeah. Um, they actually use how people interested in prior IPO to adjust. Went from 50 to 70. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's just like the subscription stuff, right, Tim? Right. So, in terms of like investing and how much money they're getting. So, 12:31 p.m. Martin. Yeah. Yeah, I think Martin is saying 12:30 to 1 p.m. So that's in like 20 minutes, 20 minutes to into an hour. 120 riding into Lam. Every 10 minutes on current price before it opens. Gracias, amigo Aldrin. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Again, guys, if you haven't smashed the like yet, would be very much appreciated if you could take a second and smash that like, guys. Smash that like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, right, the membership link is pinned at the top of the live chat there. So come join us in Discord. And yeah, there you go. And smash that like, hit that subscribe. If you can share the link as well so we can get more Rivian people in here, that would be amazing. So yeah. Needs to open like now. Still waiting patiently, but it's wearing thin. I know, guys. Honestly, today is all about this for now. Like, what else can we watch here? Like, so we had to play this morning with this name here that ran from $8 all the way to 13 to 12.50, right? So RNXT, it's done well, and it's again it's doing nothing now. Tesla, same thing, right? Tesla, nice dip at 1,000 all the way to where it's sitting at now. So yeah, other than that, there's not a whole lot happening. So we can just hang and you know. Evan, did I? What do you mean, Evan? Have I been gone? Uh, on some what? On some yeah, a Lordstown trick. Okay, eating some bird food, guys. Bird food. We've been here every single day, Evan, except for Saturday, Sunday. So let me take a look at some tickers here, guys. So if you have a ticker that you need help with, now is the time to ask. Um, so let me take a look at Lordstown. Lordstown ticker symbol is right. So let's see here. Yeah, this thing is hopefully this is not another like Rivian, guys, where let me zoom out here a little bit. I want to take a look at this IPO. So this thing IPO'd, okay, this was quite different. Ran all the way to what? $31 there. Okay, cool. And then eventually sold off, right? Another car maker here. So Lordstown. Yeah, this thing is I don't know what to tell you here. Like it's sitting in a very weird area here. So like $5, like $5 here, 480 would be a nice entry. Resistance at $6. So you can see that all these candles are currently struggling at that level. That level was initially support, right? So support right there, it's now becoming resistance. $6 and then $5 and 480 for support. Let me take a look at coin. Someone is asking about coin here, Coinbase. So Coinbase had earnings and they missed earnings, right? They had earnings, they missed earnings, and here it is retracing, right? So watch for potentially $300 here for coin. But coin has done well though, like it's done really well in the past, right? 4%. Okay, cool. Yeah, coin has done really well in the past month or so. IPO, Expensify. Let me take a look actually. Expensify here, guys. This is another new IPO, right? Another new IPO here that's moving here. So again, this is what Raven is. This is what Raven is gonna look like, right? When the IPO is gonna be one candle, doing some funny business. Unless we switch, we're gonna switch to the 1 minute time frame anyways. But yeah, so you can see it's doing price discovery, right, guys? Right? Again, to the top, to the bottom, right? Price discovery. It's trying to decide what it wants to do here. Up downs. Expensify. Oh, Steve, do you think GM will make tank? Why would they tank? Because they're not in the EV space, or why do you think so, Steve? About to get hard with folks, trick, especially at these levels. Oh yeah, coin. Yeah. Yeah. This thing is 42. Okay. High today is $43. Okay. Yeah, Paul. Yeah. So like the price was initially like 120, 121. It's retraced a little bit to like 150 now, Paul. So it's gonna continue to change. It's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, GM. Okay. Let me take a look at GM here. Oh yeah. You better. Wow. Okay. GM is actually up nicely here today. Right. Nice push above. Right above resistance. There came back and tested support again. Nice entry there, $53. That would have been a really nice entry there, 53. And here it is, almost a $60. $60, guys. Right. Hmm. GM looks good there though, Steve. So I guess I'm winning on bought at 27. You did, Paul? Wow. Yeah, like IPOs can go either way, guys, right? So Paul just bought the IPO for Expensify at 27, and guess what it's sitting at now? All right, it's sitting at 40 something dollars, right? So again, IPOs can be very good for you, or they can be very frustrating, right? So yeah, GM, look, not bad, not bad. IRVN. Let me see. What do we have here in terms of articles here, guys? So this came out yesterday. Or was that today? Yeah, this is today, guys. Right. So this came out today. Rivian prices IPO at $78 per share. Right. Well, we know that's not going to happen. Rivian said late Tuesday it has prices its initial public offering of 153 million Class A common shares at $78 per share. Right, above the most recent IPO target of 72 to 74 piece. Right, to raise 11.9 billion in gross proceeds. The underwriters have been granted a 30-day to option to purchase up to about 23 million additional Class A shares. Okay, cool. Huh, interesting. So okay, the stock is expected to debut on Nasdaq on Wednesday after the under the ticker RIVN. Right, the IPO, which was upsized from 135 million, is expected to close on November the 15th, subject to customary closing conditions. Right, and then this came out on November the 2nd, guys. November the 2nd. These guys wanted to price this IPO, guys, at 57 to $62. Right, but they see so much interest. They're like, yeah, you know what? You guys wanted to buy our stuff for 57 to 62. You know what? You can pay $78, right? And this morning, retail is going to be paying over $100. So like, again, supply demand, supply demand. Can you analyze Prague? There's not a whole lot to say about Prague, right, David? It's support at 350, resistance at $4, and they have earnings today, so that's a gamble. Don, good morning. Don, you're in cents at $3, right? Aren't you? Let me know. Do you, hi, not financial advice? Yeah. Dear Rock, Rivian is gonna be volatile to say the least, right? It's gonna be the FOMO and everything else with it. I mean, it's even like it might be a little bit less so because it's $78. If this thing is if this thing was IPOing at $20 or like the 30s, yeah, imagine the hype. Like imagine the hype because more people could buy more shares. So yeah, Don, let me know what your position is, and I can take a look. What you said about IPOs? No, yeah, Betsville, yeah. No, like I was mentioning, right? Even if you don't, again, like I know a lot of you guys are gonna use this as a learning experience. Yeah, maybe that's what it is, right? Don't rush into IPOs if you're not sure how to play them. IPOs can be very dangerous, right? They can be overpriced a lot of the times, right? Imagine buying Coinbase IPO. Well, guess what? You bought at 400 and something dollars. That thing went all the way down to two something or less than $200, right? So be careful. Did you look at Ford? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. So yeah, Ford holding above $20 is fine. So above $20. It doesn't. Doesn't like the spotlight. It's shy. Well, let it be shy back to $900, Peter, or to $800. Again, as Rivian gets closer and closer here, Tesla might struggle, right? So, like any other play, yeah. Mm-mm-mm. You buying Rivian with Tesla gains? Wow. I mean, it's not just me saying it's gonna struggle. Come on, you know, it's just reading the comments. It's just reading the comments, right? People saying, "Oh my goodness, here comes a Tesla competitor. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna sell Tesla and buy Rivian." CNBC saying, "Oh my, like these guys are gonna compete with Tesla, right?" So again, they might do if Rivian pumps, Tesla might see a little retracement, right? So it's just what it is. Man, good morning. It's a big F for Ford. A big F for Ford. I'm just looking to see if there's anything new here, guys. Anything new? Hmm. I'm pretty sure we've covered those articles already. Right. So don't see. So actually, there's an article that came out 18 minutes ago here. Let me see. Let me see if this has anything to say. This thing came out from the Wall Street Journal here. So, mm, investors love electric cars, but no. Oh, it wants me to sign in to read the full article. So never mind. The so far head, yeah. I mean, I pick Tesla any day of the week, over anything else. Any day of the week, Tesla, Tesla. It's way ahead of the game, yeah. But again, most of the time it's all about perception. You know, virus, right? Like perception is huge. If people get concerned that this is going to compete with Tesla, even though it's not, it's again, it's not. Tesla might have a, Tesla might struggle a little bit. So, but again, that struggle would equate to a nice dip buying opportunity. What's Shiba at right now, Nas? What's Shiba at? What is Shiba at? But BBY is forming a really nice bull pennant on the 1 hour time frame, Brian. Okay, thank you. Left the call for Rivian. Tesla is suing. They're suing. Oh, okay. Hmm. This is gonna be a whole mess. Like these guys are gonna go back and forth here. Yeah. Once Rivian comes live, guys, it's gonna be the only. It's gonna be I think we're gonna put it up with like Tesla and Rivian together, and then we can watch both of them go back and forth here, right? Or we can just watch Rivian here and then go from there. How low do you think Tesla will go? I mean, like honestly, you can't really pick a bottom for Tesla. All you can really do is scale in, right? So like this morning when Tesla hit 1,000, that was a nice round number to look for, right? $900 is the next level of support there, and then you like every round, every $100 below that is going to be something to watch. Mm, 1 second, 1 second. I'm just quickly searching some stuff here. One second, 1 second. Interesting. Uh, let's go, Native. How are you? IPO, it was a hectic every. Oh, Anthony, yeah, I remember. I remember, especially with names like this, like big names like this, with a lot of like hype behind them. Yeah, it's gonna be hectic. Did you EV stock in 2 days, Safin? Yeah, in Tesla. It's almost like Doge and Shiba. Rivian and Tesla is like Doge and Shiba. People want to buy Shiba because it's cheaper and could have the same potential. There you go, virus. There you go. Yeah. That's actually a good yeah. What is in before an IPO offers warrants? Mm, usually those things are available right away. Or like you give it 24 hours for those things to come to market. So usually not it doesn't take as long. So sometimes too, like when these things do mergers, they come up with those warrants first, and then your warrants be like they get converted into actual shares. 100% gain. Nice. Good call on Shiba versus Doge, right, D-Rock? Yeah, Shiba versus Doge, guys. Thanks at Tesla and Rivian. I mean, yeah. And when we use analogies like that, it's not like there's no one competing with Tesla right now. Honestly, they can have all the backing they want, but there's really nothing competing with Tesla right now. So until we get a until further notice, got bored with Rivian, just fell asleep. Like unbelievable, Peter. Unbelievable. Mm, Lucid. Just catching up to some of the comments here. OTC with Sweden develop. Okay, sounds good. Thank you, Diamond. Can this thing just IPO already? Like, what are they waiting for? Are they just waiting for the price to go higher? And then they can sell at the open, or what's going on here? This thing should be available, like like usually maximum the next 30 minutes. Usually, it'll pump soon. I have no idea. M cents. I have no idea. There's a gap to fill on that thing all the way to $18, right? I think Ryzen was mentioning that. So Neo may compete with Tesla. Yeah, yeah. La, la. A nice what? Mm, mm. Apricots. I think you're only supposed to eat like a handful of these things. Like the seeds. Just a handful, but whatever. Mm, mm, mm. I don't see anything new here. If you see anything new in terms of news, please let me know for Rivian here. Nothing new. Nothing new. 2 hours ago, 1 billion aims to reach 1 billion. Okay. Mm-mm. Yeah, these guys might actually do really well because they're almost in a different space, right? Almost in a different space. I know we have like Tesla has a Cybertruck, but it's not the same thing. Feel your hands. Yeah, it's not the same. Like it's not the same. Like Tesla has a Cybertruck, but it's not the same thing with Rivian here. So hopefully it's not again. These guys have a huge backing, but hopefully it's not a flop like Lordstown here. You know what I mean, Trick? Um, Mark small pump 7%. Okay, is not the time. Time 1 p.m. It is. Yeah, honestly, we'll see. Watch them. Watch. We're gonna wait all day long, and this thing is gonna come out. The last 30 minutes or tomorrow morning. So think of what we are with. Think about what we are to witness. Tesla. So D-Rock says, think about what we are to witness. Tesla was the only EV in the game, right? People made fun of it like they did Bitcoin, and now today, talking about all time high with BTC, more EVs coming to market. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Go Tesla, go away, Peter. Go away, go away, please. Mm, mm, mm. Metromau, Metromau hero, Metromau. Shiba is dropping. Let me. You know what? I guess I can put up Shiba. Oh, waiting for Rivian here, guys. I can put up Shiba here on the right hand side there. So, what are you doing? It's a 50 we go. Yeah, that's quite annoying. So yeah, 50 is your next level of support here for Shiba, guys. 50. It's a 45. Yeah, we'll see. Mm, charge point. I'm in at 11. 19. So next Friday. $45 calls. I took profits, but now I'm red with what's left as well. Yeah, Lucid is a competitor. Yeah, right. Um, been yeah no Lucid again. We talked about Lucid being like Lucid. Like someone asked about a month ago saying when Lucid was sitting at what, below $20, right? And ChargePoint was sitting at below $20. Like, what would you pick, right? And we said again, both, right? Those are both, like, again, the two really good plays, long term wise. Two really good plays, and yeah, they've done really well. They've done really well. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know how you're read in those calls, Msens, but I'm glad you locked in some profits, right? And then yeah, again, a retracement on those names is not a surprise. It's expected, right? Especially the run that ChargePoint has gone on. It's expected, I think, that it would drop. So I got Lucid at 22. Okay, position at 22. Noir. Yeah. No, again, this thing has done. Renovo here has done a really good job of holding support above 850 here. Like, really good job. Wow, what's going on now? Is the entire market bouncing here? Because even Tesla is trying to bounce, and so Shiba. Back to $10, guys, for RNXT here. Wow, 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 wow. Nice. Remark is reaping as well. Okay, seems like the market is tweeted launching robot next week powered by Remark. Okay, 13%. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. There you go. Mm-hmm. Electric car, vehicle, Hive, MC Live Drive. Yeah. Meta and Microsoft joins. Unbelievable, Christy. Unbelievable. Those guys are doing deals and deals and deals. I don't feel like holding another IPO bag, just chilling. Oh yeah, I mean, from like Coinbase to yeah, if you're looking for safety, guys, just wait, right? If you're looking for safety, just wait. If you want an investment, okay, and then you can start nibbling, right? Again, don't jump all in, anyways, right? Nibble, nibble, nibble. Slowly scale in, and then go from there. It's a good but I don't understand why people are banking on so much. Yeah, I know. We want those gains now, Nick. We want those gains now. So many coin gains to make. Yeah. There's so many other plays out there that you could be making while waiting for Shiba to go for that next run, right? So you don't have to be watching Shiba every single day. Oh yeah, Tesla looks good here. Peter, what did you sacrifice? What's going on? I bet you fails here, Peter. Anyways, but what did you sacrifice? Tesla's looking better here. Looking better. There you go, Nick. Look at the other gains we made. Nah, yeah. Latifa says, "Do you trust you? I've to open Uniswap? Oh, I don't know if I do. Some coins are cannot buy. To, yeah, I maybe someone in the chat can help you. The shepherd. Maybe someone can help you, Latifa. But I don't know if I don't know if I do. So yeah, that's yeah Uniswap and all that stuff. I don't use it anyways. But yeah. Oh no, Showtime. Um, Still green. Okay, yeah, Tesla looks good. People say they're along and still watch James with sheep charts. Mossy says, "Do you not trust? Do you not trust? Do you not trust? Do you not trust Shiba if you're watching it 24/7?" I mean, it's good to know the diffs. Yeah, yeah. There you go, Nick. Na, 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 na. Latifa, I live in Canada, so I use different platforms. Latifa, different platforms, and yeah, I don't play too much with like some of those names that are like sure they're exciting and pumping, but I don't play with all those names. it's not about trust. It's about sales. That's funny. Um, 1019. Yeah, Shiba is trying to reclaim that 51 level here. So down about 7%. Shiba, Peter, are you ready? You ready for that red candle on sheep on Tesla? You ready for the reds? Wow, this thing is already Tesla. La 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 la. A good sale. Okay, yeah. I see what you're saying, Nick. What's happening? There you go, guys. You guys are asking for the what did someone say, Mindy? The lovely lady.
Yeah,
Okay, well, there you go, guys. The lovely lady is here. Over the sickness, guys, and back.
I'm back.
What? How are you, Mindy?
Good.
Change. However, said they're risky, so extreme caution with yeah. No, there you go, D-Rock.
Hey guys. Hey,
Hi. Are you ready for this? You ready for the madness to start, Mindy? Are you ready?
I'm nervous.
Nervous? Okay.
Yeah.
Uh,
I
yeah.
didn't I didn't sell my Tesla calls this morning when I should have, and now I'm just in it. So
Okay.
let's
Yeah.
see.
It's okay. It's okay. Tesla will be good for the you know.
Yeah, it's fine. I've got a month.
Yeah. Oh, what's all this? Hi, Mindy. Hi, Mindy.
What am I doing on RIVN? Nothing.
Mindy's been dying, guys. She's been dying. So
Yeah, I've had a cold, throat cold, so didn't have a voice for a day, and then I felt better yesterday, and then we played COD last night, and I didn't have a voice this morning, but I'm good now. I've been the throat lozenges.
Pete, are you hearing this rubbish?
I could not sleep last night. After we played COD, I was dying. I went to bed at like 4 o'clock this morning. Like I was choking. Like choking. I was like, oh my gosh. Did I go to the hospital and they're gonna be like, what did you do? We like, played COD.
Yeah, that's what happens when we play COD. I mean, he's yelling all over the place. I'm just sitting there,
I
and she's
wasn't
yelling.
yelling, I was talking, and it wrecked my voice this morning. Yeah. Good though. Better. That's what happens when you think you feel better, but you really don't. And and then it comes to like wreck your world. Good now.
Yeah, Peter, those are your red candles. Those are your red Tesla red candles there.
That's how you get Peter.
Oh no. Apex. Oh, Peter, we need to get out to legendary, Mindy, legendary.
I'm on Grandmaster, so
Oh, okay.
almost there.
I don't know where I am. I think I'm close. No. For some reason, Mindy looks different. For some reason, yeah, it's because she has her hair down today.
Yeah. It's because I slept like 48 hours straight.
Unbelievable.
That's
Uh, my oh yeah, okay. Surgery with in Evern. Oh wow, okay. For
no,
the
I
50.
was sucking. I was sucking last night on COD. I was terrible. I was glitching. My Wi-Fi was bad. So
Yeah. Absolute
the
trash.
teal rate options.
There you go. The S&P selling off. Yeah, let me take a look at the S&P here actually. So I'm going to get rid of Shiba here. Again, Shiba is selling off with seems like the market. So let me take a look at the S&P here and see what that's
RIVN
looking.
shares Benzinga just put out. It was indicated at 115, then 110. Now it's at 105.
Oh, okay.
Indication
Okay. 105 guys.
slowly
100.
going down.
Yeah.
The IPO.
Yeah. Um. Yeah. Robert, I can send you an article here for trading stop losses. So right again, sometimes it's very specific to your platform. Invest you. Yeah, I can send you some stuff here. Robert. So here's a trailing stop loss, but you might have to. Yeah, that should help you out there with your stuff. The Wi-Fi excuse, I know, right?
Oh, it's real.
Unbelievable. We have a new member, Chris. Let's go, Chris. Chris, I don't think you're new though. Don't think you're new. Chris, I think you've
Um,
been.
he's new. Welcome to Discord.
Oh wow. Okay, Chris, you're new. Okay, because I know you've been supporting for a bit, Chris. Welcome to Discord. Thank you for the support. You know what to do, Chris, right? So if you go to the YouTube community, so if you go to the YouTube community tab there, there's a link there for you to come join Discord. So welcome, Chris. And once you get to Discord, please make sure you go to the Rose channel, click on the cookie, right? And then go to the Getting Started channel, then follow the instructions, and you should be good to go. So welcome. There you go, guys. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, the membership link is pinned at the top of the screen there. Gonna
Yeah,
get all info. Yeah.
Christy and Jim says Algo. Yeah, guys, I'm repping my Algo shirt today
Here we go.
because
Here we go. Are
it's
you
doing good. I'm happy. Why are you
unbelievable?
laughing? Unbelievable. I can celebrate gains. That's not a crime.
Mhm.
D Stewie says this.
Good job. There you go. Your first one. Nice.
My first one, it worked.
Can I get a hallelujah? Hallelujah. I wasn't. It wasn't much, but I actually gained more. Made $150 today without getting stopped, duped, or halted, or internet crash. Did this while at home with wife after surgery. Wow. Good job, DSU. Right? It's a process, but it comes. Hallelujah. Yep.
Yeah.
And then you go look. It's up 1 cent. Yeah, no, the S&P is again. This thing is done really well. I'm right, like all time highs at 470. Like it's done really, really well. Honestly, so retracement here is not a really concern for me, but Tesla and everything else is gonna follow, right? So Teslas are following this retracement here a little bit. So entire market retracing while we wait for Rivian, guys. Rivian. Kept
Take a
moving.
walk. Jesus will be here before.
Yeah. I know, guys. I know. Like it's just it is what it is, right? Let's see what happens in the next 10 minutes here, guys. Next 10 minutes. Hopefully the next 10 minutes here. Rivian must be in a food coma after lunch. Yeah. Wow, what's Tesla doing?
Tesla said, I don't care. I'm gonna go.
Yeah. The Tesla is On Naked, can I get a refunds? Market, Mr. Market, can you give my money back? That would be amazing. Can you give me a refund? It's only been 24 hours. It's been less than 14 days. Can you give my money back, Ricky? I want a refund. No. Naked Brands is yeah. A lot on Twitter. Evergrande just defaulted. Kyle. Okay. Evergrande. When did that alert come out? Because that might have caused a nice little retracement here, but yeah. Is that from like an actual reputable source, Kyle? Tesla just continues to go here, guys. Tesla bouncing here with the rest of the market, though, right? You can see that we're tracking the S&P here, like two green candles, and Tesla bounces. So glad to see you on the mend from your dog bird flu.
Yeah.
Tesla do what Tesla does. I know. Honestly, Tesla's gonna keep going and going. Evergrande is a hot mess. Yeah, Evergrande. Yeah, let us know, Carl, if that's actually from a source that we should be paying attention to. Some bird food, Mindy.
Bird food.
Yeah,
Nice.
I've tried the refund. It doesn't work. These to it, nope, doesn't work. Evergrande by the dip. Mm, no, thank you. All those red. Look at all those red. Peter. Mm, something's going on, D-Rock? Okay.
Ever. Let me look. Twitter. Just-
Mm, but a 30-day grace period on a coupon payment of 148 million. Wow.
Yep.
Bond ends on Wednesday. Okay. Thank you, Carl. Thank you, Rochelle. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Come on, uh, Rivian. What are you doing? IRVN. Anything new on Benzinga, Mindy, for this thing?
Mm-mm. Just the $105 indicating.
Okay. Evergrande. End of the should have happened
Someone
already.
someone said on Twitter, Evergrande going belly up. If market collapses, Sheeb has the answer.
Shiba has the answer.
It's funny. Funny, funny.
She's married. Who's that OG? I have no idea. They need to finalize the manipulation. We laugh about stuff like this, but that might they're finalizing, like, how do we get retail's money, like how do we take the money and go from there. That's funny. Honestly, the longer the waits, the less exciting it is, you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
it just
Um,
it's
indicate 106 now.
106.
Hey,
You know
Jose.
what I mean, Christy? It might be true, right? Working on that strategy. Okay, open here, pump it here, drop it here, crash it. um
People all over Twitter are saying, um, like Tesla should see all-time highs because of some crap. I don't know. Yeah, because of RIVN's market cap compared to Tesla's. I don't know. That's all everyone's talking about.
Yeah.
And when Lambo,
Naked merge with Centrum. Yeah, means I have of a EV company for less than $1 bullish. I mean, Ricky, I know what you're saying, but we'll see. We'll see. Jose Tesla is going down. Honestly, we can speculate. Uh, but Tesla is like when you get dips on Tesla, you buy. So this thing's back up over $11, guys. Right? It's done really well today. It's done really really well. So like really well.
has Elon Musk not sold his shares yet? No. His brother sold some yesterday, right? Filed the SEC filing, but
Yeah.
not Elon.
Yeah. Mhm. CNBC is saying is live at 105. That's in less than 10 minutes here. Come
Come
on,
on.
guys, less than 10 minutes. We're live. Well,
I'm
that's what they're
scared.
saying. Yeah.
I'm not even in it and I'm nervous. I just want to see how like everything reacts to it.
Yeah.
It's kind of sketch.
Yeah. Don't worry. No one is in it, but it's the people that are looking to buy the open or like just looking for the excitement. So
Minnie
we'll keep.
always sounds like she's about to fall asleep. Yeah. Yep. Probably.
It's all that medication, guys. All that medication. All that sickness medication.
I hope
Is
my
that
voice, like, I hope it stays good for the rest of the day, but
yeah.
we'll
Well,
see.
you better not talk too much then.
No, it's okay. I got the little throat things and
Okay.
we're good.
It is. Yeah. Rivian is trending on the quants. It is. Let me save that stuff there. Save, please and thank you. Let's take a look at quants here, guys. We want to see what's trending here. Tesla, of course, is on there, but I want to take a look at the last hour on Reddit. So this is Reddit, guys. Right. So AMD, Tesla, SoFi. Not so it's not trending on Twitter, but it most likely is trending on Twitter. Not trending on Reddit, but it's trending on Twitter, right? So I think that's what Peter is saying. Yeah, there you go, right? So number one, guys, in the last hour, all right, Rivian is number one trending on Twitter, right? It's followed by Tesla, right? Again, Tesla, Rivian, number one and number two. So yeah, number one and number two, guys. So Chris, again, Carl says CNBC Sing at 105. So that's in 7 minutes here, 8 minutes. So yeah, we'll see.
Go.
Let's go. Tesla. Yeah, Twitter. Thank you, Peter. Right. So yeah, it's trending. This is what in the last hour again, guys. This is what Twitter's been talking about, right? They'll talk about Rivian, they'll talk about Tesla, and then the S&P. So yeah, top three here. So it's really interesting. Yeah, if you want to use this site, guys, there's a link in the description, right? So if you want to be able to track your plays on social media, again, you want to track what people are talking about on Twitter, on Reddit, right? And take a look at get alerts, right? Stuff like actually unusual pennies. Yeah, I don't know if I want to subscribe to this unusual pennies. Right. So if you want to be able to track plays like this, when like momentum plays and stuff like that, you can again the link is in the description there. So
Mhm. There's even what Nancy Pelosi invests in on there.
mhm.
So she doesn't lose money.
Yeah. Na, na. La la la. I'm just quickly browsing some other stuff there, but yeah, let's move on. Let's go back here to TradingView. There you go. What is it? Are we counting down here, guys? 6 minutes. 6 minutes. What's everyone's target? You're looking for position in CHGG, Jose? Okay. CHGG. Looking for position. I'll take a look. I'll take a look, Jose. I'll take a look. I promise. I'm just waiting for this. You know what I mean? Any thoughts on what SoFi might have after earnings, Chris? Yeah. Let's take a look before Rivian comes live here, guys. Let's take a look at some other tickers here, right? Because we might not have time to do this while this thing is live here. So let's do that. So I'm gonna Jose. I'm taking a look at CCCHCHGG. So anything else you guys need help with, just ask. Right. So check. You're looking for position in display here. Hmm. Yeah. As much as I want to look at this, honestly, like Jose, I just want to compare like this run here, like this what's happening here, to what happened back here is what I'm trying to do here. Yeah. Yeah. So like Jose, what I'd be looking for here is again, so let it do his thing, right? Just let it do his thing. And then as soon as we start doing stuff like this where these candles are getting smaller, as you can see, they're trying to turn around here. If we could do that and start going higher, and then that's your entry, right? So but I'd be waiting for that confirmation, right? Let it find that support because we keep going lower, right? Lower and lower and lower. So if we can find that support, right? And then start turning around here, get a green momentum candle here, right? That would be a really good sign. So just waiting for that momentum to change.
Rivian's open at
It is?
106.75. Yep.
Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Kidding? 1 minute. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, guys. RIVN. We're live, guys. We're live. We're live. It's live. Look at this. Finally, $107, guys. Again, all those orders at $80. They're not getting filled, right? It's live. 107. Look at it go again. Right? It's gonna be the recommendation always is to give it some time to settle and then go from there. Let's go. Anyone buying here? Let me know. Anyone buying at 105, 107? Let me know. Yes or no, guys? Anyone buying? Here we go. Here
Here we
comes our
go.
next one. Yep. 109 and counting.
What's
There you
Tesla
go.
doing? Let me watch Tesla. I've
Yeah.
got Tesla up, so it's fine right now. It's holding.
Okay.
Let me put Lucid up with it.
Okay. 111, guys. Here goes the IPO. Here comes oh no. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. You bought it, Jacob? Okay. 105 on Robinhood? Yeah. I can see the low today is 105.50.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Do I just stop?
Uh no, 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 go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
Okay, I didn't know if you could change it. It looks
Yeah,
different.
yeah. 106. You're in at 106, Augie? Okay, there you go, guys. Yeah, let us know what you're buying in at. Uh you're not buying these to me. It's 112, guys, and going. 113. Yep. By at one point, Esteban. Um
Tesla, Lucid are fine. Not doing anything. Looks good.
okay.
Good in the hood.
Okay, yeah, you can clearly see the volatility here, guys. Right? Again, we don't have enough information yet to make decisions. Right? It doesn't just IPO. Right? It just came out like 4 minutes ago. Right? So not enough information yet. So we're gonna just give it some time here. If you wanna scale in, that's up to you. But yeah, so they won't halt it. Stop loss at 107. Wow, that's a tight stop, Augie. um,
Yeah.
Augie's like, nope, don't want to be a part of this. Tight stop loss. And back to 110. Come on. And Nesto says better sell. Um, you want to get it on $100? Yeah. I think a lot of people would like to get in on $100. Don, I'll take a look at Sense. I think I missed your response because I was asking what your position was. I think I missed that. So you want to put it this? Nicholas is not available on World Simple. No, World Simple is not quite there yet. Cancelled $80 order. Now waiting for drop. Yeah, you won't get $80. I'm in and out all day, Augie. Yeah. This would be a pretty nice cup. Like this would be a pretty nice scalp. If you could scalp it, it might be it would be really nice.
Tesla scene. Lucid and Tesla scene. Some red.
Yep. Ah, there you go, guys. Right, Tesla, a little bit of red. Lucid, a little bit of red. Right. So again, if this thing continues to pump here, you might see Tesla and Lucid retrace a little bit. So
Yeah, there goes Lucid. And
yep,
it's
look at that, guys. Look at Tesla and Lucid. Don't bet against Elon. Oh no, I never will.
yeah. He always comes out
Yep.
for you.
Yep. And what do you mean? 106. Yep. Yep, guys. Right. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Again, control that FOMO if you can. Filled 100 shares. 100 shares at 106. Wow. Brooklyn. Okay. I hope this thing pumps here. But again, I just like to avoid the IPOs. News red also. What if this becomes a catalyst here for the EV space to go lower, right? Again, EV has done really well, but what if this IPO is now the catalyst of that causes a nice retracement, like a 20% retracement? So we'll see. Why is RBC not allowing it to? Because it's brand new. It's still getting listed on a lot of these platforms. Nick, I know for me, like some of the times too, like TD doesn't let me do it like, when it's even though it's trading. So Yami, you're in at 106. Okay, here we go. Come on, let's see those 120s. Those 120. Those 120s.
Yeah.
Mhm. Hmm. This 110 level mid is becoming something.
Coming an issue.
Yep, 110 and break above and 110. Nope. Right there we go. Someone and right back below, guys. Like 110 is now becoming some type of resistance here, as you can see. Again, the more data we get, the more decisions we can make. And for now, it's still way too early. But 110 is becoming There you go, 111. Can you hold above 110 now and go for 120? Is the question.
Tesla's bouncing. Lucid, not so much.
Okay. Tesla, you're looking for 220? No, I mean like for the next level of resistance, Audrin. Christy, you're in? Let's go, Christy. Come on. Christy in. Good luck, Christy. Is what the crowd. It's almost like we're standing in. Peter, like we're standing outside. Standing outside the crowd. We're all standing in the crowd, and then someone's gonna step out of the crowd like Christy and say, "Okay, I'm going for the fight," and then everyone is gonna say, "Yeah, good luck, Christy."
Everyone's just watching, eating their AMC popcorn.
Yeah. Oh. And after hours, Brooklyn 220. Okay. Yeah, it's going. It's going. Here we go. Right here we go now. Are we about to go for those highs? All-time highs 1385, right? So and it looks like it wants to do it here. You bought 107. Wow, a lot of you guys are buying 106, 107. Oh, we are waiting for murder, but hope it doesn't happen. Yep. Yeah. And here we go, guys. Here we go, here we go, here we go. And Tesla, what's Tesla doing here? Tesla is again doing its thing, right? It's holding okay. Lucid is looking fine there as well. And Rivians, looking for 120 for your next level of well, call them 120 because it's a psychological level. Also, it's the pre it's the pre-listing price, like one of those prices that were listed to open at. So because you because your word Onyx, yeah. 106. Here we go, guys. We just hit a new all-time high, right? 114. Yeah. The chaos. You might be delayed. We've been watching Raven open now for like 10 minutes. You might be delayed, maybe. Chaos, maybe. It's dropping as well. ER. Yeah. It seems like these other EV plays are. Yeah. It's one of the most shortest stocks out there, Brooklyn. Yeah. This takes a lot of attention away from other things, right? With again, people have been waiting and waiting for this. So with this pumping, all the names are gonna struggle a little bit. It's like a DWAC, yeah.
You guys wanted to see what Ford's did? I'll put Ford up. 1 second.
There you go. 115, guys. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Give us some of those gains, please.
Yeah, Ford looks fine.
108. Wow, there's actually a lot of you guys in it now. A lot of you guys. Oh, 116. And here we go. All right, here we go. 120, your next level of psychological resistance there. Resistance.
Tesla and
Fitness with.
Ford. Tesla and Ford seem like they don't mind it at all. They're both.
Yeah. Okay. Tesla, Ford. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tesla needs to. Ford needs to get back above like that $20 level there.
Mhm.
So question for you guys in the chat, like, what are your targets? Like, what are your targets for tweet mini tweet? So what are your
I did.
targets? Okay.
I already did.
What are your okay? What are your targets in the chat, guys? What are your targets for if you're holding Rivians? What are your targets, guys? What are you guys looking to sell it at? Like you have, I know some of you guys are looking for 220 after hours. OBS or rest stream. I use Goshan. I use Stream VR. So there you go. 117. Let's go, Christy. 123. Okay. 150. Okay. $200 plus. Okay. Is this a moose or a goose? Still need to be determined. Is presenting itself like a moose, Dustin. But we'll see what happens when kind of high 111. Hopefully it goes well. Yep. $200 plus. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, there's a lot of time left. Like 3 hours left. So yeah, I'm trying to find levels right now. Yeah, no. I think that's what we're all looking for here, right? The chart isn't quite clear yet, so we're just being patient and waiting to see uh, where we can find levels at. So we can currently see here that there's some candles, like these candles are struggling here, right? These candles are struggling a little bit. So don't be surprised when you get a new candle here that opens up, right? And we see some red, right? Okay, we're getting some struggle here. So we need to break above these highs above 117 here, right? 117, or we get a red candle here next. So 128 sounds good. Okay, come on, 117. Need to clear that high there. Well, for 10 minutes already. Warning it to fall, Brooklyn. Yeah, warning it to fall already. Yeah. Um, how about a stop loss, Mike? Yeah, you can do a stop loss if you want, right? Whether that's break even or whatever, right? So again, what I'm looking for here is this level here. Like we're getting some resistance here at 117, so that's another level to what? So we need to clear this 117 level here, and then we're looking for 120, right? Seems like we're doing it. Seems like we're doing it here, and then 120 is your next level of resistance there. So there you go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, Mike. How about a stop loss? Yeah, go ahead if you want to. It's backed by Amazon, yeah, Amazon and Ford, and a whole bunch of other banks as well. So they have a lot of backing. Rivian short squeeze. It's not a short squeeze. This is all just initial hype and FOMO. Which you like better long term, Craig? I like Apple better long term. Again, I think Apple, anyways, is one of the biggest holdings in the S&P, right, Craig? So maybe there's a reason why the S&P holds Apple as one of the biggest positions, right? So here we go. Here we go. Here we go for 120. 120, guys. There you go. Again, if you're not in it, maybe this is a lesson for you in terms of like how do IPOs work? How can I play with IPOs? Right? Just watch this for a day, watch this for the rest of the day, and then go from there.
Lucid does not like it at all.
Lucid doesn't, yeah.
No.
There's a new competitor in town, Lucid. Yeah, there's a new now. It's
Well,
before it was
Lucid
Lucid.
and Ford are like, okay. But Lucid's like, no.
Yeah, yeah. No, before it was like Lucid versus Tesla. Now it's Rivian versus Tesla. So where does Lucid fit in? But Lucid is still fine long term. But competition. I bet we'll see you after the gym. See you later. But will okay, sounds good. After hours and pre market. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Eh, What did we hit there? 119.45. Okay, 119.45, guys. That's the new high there, and then back to 117, 116. So yeah, it's gonna be volatile, right? Ford owns 12% and Amazon owns 20. Yeah, I mean that doesn't mean it's guaranteed to pump, right? These guys are in, and these guys are in like all the way down there. Like they've doubled their money already. Like they've more than doubled their money already. So they're sitting in a, so you can yeah. So Amazon will let you lose. Yeah. Lessons we will learn on the retrace. Pierre says, "Yikes." Tesla selling off, guys, a little bit. Ford, Tesla, all these names, guys, retracing a little bit here. So no, Evan, yeah, but Ford is a good buying opportunity. Some calls for Ford, Evan. Yeah. A lot of questions in the chat in terms of like where should we be buying Rivian? Like question for you guys in the chat though. What price do you think would be a really good price for Rivian here? Like if you wanted to buy at the perfect price, what would be your price? Like what price would you be waiting for? Let us know. Relying on them to build that demo fleet so they can pump money onto it works. There you go. Yeah, you just normally just bought some Ford calls. Okay. What price would you want to buy it at? $25? $100, Sim? Okay. $30? Okay. 45? Okay. $10? 25? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, it's interesting to see what you guys are looking for. Below 88? Yeah, I honestly think it's like just go back and take a look at the price that these guys initially wanted to come to market with. They were looking for like the $53 to $66, right? That's what they were looking for, 53 to 66. Is that where maybe the real value lies, right? They wanted to come to market with that, and then they're like, oh wow, there's a lot more interest than we thought there was. So maybe the value is all the way down there. Not sure. All right. So just because it's valuable, all right, just because the company is gonna do good long term, doesn't mean it's gonna right. Doesn't mean it's gonna pump right away. So Tesla, right? A few years ago, Tesla was all the way below $100, right, guys? So yeah. So it's pricing in all the EV sector hype and all the excitement to where it's at now. So Fernando, I'll take a look later. Not $5, guys. Not $5. Yeah, 53 ish. Yeah, like I was thinking like close to $50 there, but we'll see. Oh no, Christy, your stop loss just hit, right? So hit 112. Okay, is more legit. People pay anything these days, especially EVs. Like price, like yeah, exactly right. Them, yeah, there you go. price at $78. That's what I mean, right, Peter? Right? Initially, like it wasn't even 78 initially. Like they wanted 56 to 66 to $70, right? And then they came out and said, "Oh, you guys want to buy? Okay, let's go for 78." And then it opened at 105. So we'll see. There you go. Um, Loss kicks in. Oh, your stop loss just kicked in. Wow, these stop losses are kicking in, guys. Right? So there's nothing wrong with that. Protect yourself. You can always buy back in if it wants to go higher. Releasing a truck that will probably be available before the Cybertruck. Will okay. Yeah. No, yeah, I feel like like companies like Neo and all these other places like they're competing they're competing with Tesla directly, right? So when you don't think that many people are going to be looking to buy the Cybertruck, right? People will be buying the Cybertruck, but I feel like a lot more people, if they're looking for EVs, they'd be going with like stuff like Rivian, right? So that's why Rivian is pretty it's exciting because you're in a new space and potentially releasing the new vehicle before before again, right? So yeah, it's that's cool. Let me see what Tesla is looking like here, guys. No, that's Ford of 1952, and Tesla retracing, Lucid retracing, all these EV plays, guys, retracing a little bit here, right? So yeah, retracing. Here, waiting for 105. Okay, 105, guys. Reminder, guys, if you haven't smashed a like it, don't forget to take a second to smash a like, hit that subscribe, and if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, the membership link has been at the top of your live chat there. So more cover calls, yeah. Can we afford a gas truck? No, man. How much are these? How much you guys know? How much they're selling those the trucks for? You guys know? Can be as much as Tesla. Price doesn't even matter. Opens at 56. Shiba may send and maybe 1,000. Yeah, I guess so, Nas. But people are not gonna do that. So 67 to 70k. Okay, 75k. Okay, $70,000 for those for the Rivian trucks here. Okay, cool. I mean that's not and yeah, yeah, that's not bad. uh, don't know how many people are gonna be buying that anyways. But it's not bad, I guess. Not bad. Um, 67,000 plus. Will be yeah 20 RT R1T pickup truck will be 75k. Okay. Those red candles are bullish. Yeah, in the sense that they're holding the same level, right? Yeah, there you go. There you go. And then there's a green candle. So yeah, what we're looking for here are things like this, where again you get some candles that are dropping, but those candles are finding support at the same level, right? That's what you're looking for, right? Again, you're trying not to catch a knife. Like this is knife catching, that's knife catching, that's knife catching, that's knife catching. But it's a little bit different here because you're like, oh, all these candles are holding the same level, so maybe just maybe just maybe, or ready to bounce here. Yeah. So and then all of a sudden you see some green. There you go, just chilling. There you go. 2020. Okay, cool. 2020. Sim Lightning will be yeah, yeah, Jasper, yeah. Clarify sheep not going down from according to your knowledge. What do you mean? Oh no, I'm not saying that. No one can tell you that as here. I'm saying sheep will not go down below 50. Oh no. Um, no, that's not the case. Sheep could easily break below 50. More accumulated. Yeah, there you go, elite. So what are we doing there? Lucid's Tesla. Is Tesla 148? Wow, guys, look at that, right? Again, Tesla was fine, right? Until right on for 84k. Nice, nice. Right. So until the Lucid again, until the Rivian IPO came out, right? Tesla was doing well, and all of a sudden it's retracing a little bit. So that's going to be something to keep an eye out on. So fossil fuels. We hit over now. Ford is undervalued. John, I don't know that's true. I don't know that's true, John. I don't know that statement is true because if Ford is an investor into this play there, well, there's something they see there, right? Might not be the value, but maybe the technology itself. There's something they see there, right, Johnny? So you don't go invest in a company that you're way ahead of. You invest in companies that could be potentially ahead of you, or could make some change, some nice changes, right? So he started using the wood. Yeah, as you can see, right? We're trying to find support at 111.50 here, right? So 111.50, yeah. So there you go. Again, as time goes on, we get more information, right? And for now, you can clearly see here that we're trying to find support at this level, right? And looking for a little bit of a bounce. On the one case I can buy in, I know Raymond. I know. I know the just Raymond, just crash it very quickly. Like just crash it. Just crash it to like there you go. There we go. Are we actually going to hold this level? Are we going to hold it? We're not. Let's see. All right. The close of this candle in the next 20 seconds, 15 seconds here. Let's see what happens here.
Is there anyone waiting like a week or so to buy in just to see what happens, or is everybody basically in already?
Come to Papa Robert. What's Papa Robert? What's Papa level?
Um, it depends on the brokerage, but I think it's 30 days. But you just can't trade IPOs for a while or something, like on Robinhood. If you buy an IPO and you sell it within like the first 30 days, you're like on an IPO block list, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I never bought an IPO. Well, so I usually wait.
Yeah, waiting. Yeah.
Yeah.
Again, yeah. Like I always wait for IPOs. I always wait for the first day, just to get more data. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No rush at all. So that previous candle closed right just above that level there, and right, we're getting a brand new candle here. That's struggling a little bit. So let's see. And below 110 here, not quite yet. Holding 110. So we played around that level of support held above, and here we are testing the next level of support, right? So testing. Back. So you got back in Augie. You got back in at 109, or is that what he's saying? Uh, Allows a pre-IPO sell 15%, then wait 90 days. Okay. Yeah, well, you guys have the access to that. I don't. I don't have access to that anyway. So I just buy it on the day of. As again Tesla guys, 1050 them. So yeah, 1050 for Tesla. And here we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Right. 108.80, 109. Buy the dip. I don't know if I'd call this a dip. So yeah, again, if it's a long-term investment, sure, maybe, but I don't know if I'd be calling this a dip yet. Like I would be patient. If you haven't played IPOs before, I'd be very careful, just in case, right? Not sure what stop losses. 107. Okay, don't say here we go. When we go down, what do you want me to say, Musty?
It's
What-
expected. It's expected. On IPOs, honestly. That's why a lot of people wait. Um, but it depends.
Chris, you waited on the first day and it hasn't gone down, but it's still a gamble, though. Regardless, though, right? You know what I mean, Chris? Still a gamble. And so, like some IPOs are gonna open up and never look back, right? Some IPOs are
Mhm.
gonna open and retrace before coming back higher. So, I mean, like, do you want to take the gamble? If you do, that's fine. But yeah,
It all
mm,
depends too. It all depends on like why you're investing in it. Like if you like RIVN because you see it in the future being huge, then there's no problem, buying it wherever. But it just depends the reasons why you're buying an IPO.
wow, Will, wow, Mindy's gonna find this funny. There you go.
I find that funny. Yeah.
Off IPOs, yeah. Will, that's some little shade that you're throwing. Some little shade, you know.
Yeah.
Um, they go paid Quiddity official saying 45 minutes to XRP reflection launch. Paid Quiddity IO hardwood. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, I looked at it. I looked at your stuff a little bit there. I looked at like your Twitter page a little bit. Bit so interesting. I bet that Elon and Ark, you're willing to bet. Honestly, would I be surprised? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Would I be surprised to hear that Kathy Woods is in this? Yeah.
After she said I'm not buying it.
Yep. She said I'm not buying at this price, right? That she might be playing with the words there. I'm not buying at this price, but she might be in it already. Uh, watch open and bought a 90. There you go, Kelly, right? So yeah, I was in on the Facebook IPO and watched open at $32, go up to 40 and pull back 50% and bought at 19 a couple of days or a week later. Be careful, right? Yeah, be careful. Be very careful. So who's Kathy Woods? Um, who do you say Kathy Woods is, Mindy?
She's a big time investor. Yeah.
One of the hedge funds.
Hedgy ARK investment. Yeah.
Johnny, yeah, like 40 might be a nice like scaling level, right? So unless the entire space decides to retrace, which is trying to bounce here now, as you can see, like Tesla back above 1050, right? And yeah, Lucid looks fine there, holding 42 as well, and then Ford is trying to recover. Ford is trying to recover them. So Carl says I took a bunch of profit because of all this Evergrande FUD and on the sidelines and watch. Yeah, that's fine. That's completely okay. She head of the three ring circus. What's the three ring circus?
Peter.
Anything? Is that the few Axelrod? Yeah. Mindy doesn't even know who that is. Or she does. She does, but not really. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Peter, I've been trying, but Mindy's slacking on watching Billions.
I tried watching it last night, but it just gave me a black screen. So I don't know.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Bobby Axelrod.
I'm trying to find this tweet. I just saw it and it refreshed. Oh, right here. It's a Lucid crashing off of RIVN valuation, and then it says Peter should be dropping some gravity right about now.
Oh,
It's funny.
yeah.
Just thought about Peter.
Oh. See what I mean, Christy? Christy's like so good, right? Brooklyn is like great show.
I
Right?
told Blaze I won't watch Billions until he watches Yellowstone. So
What does me watching a farm shooting show and horses have to do with an investing show? Unbelievable.
I did. I tried watching it. It gave me a black screen last night. I swear. Amazon Prime was like not doing it.
Thank you, Peter. If you guys are closed, it was unbelievable.
I'll watch it. It's a serious opposite.
You know what I mean, Christy? I don't even have access to this stuff. It wouldn't even let me.
Yellowstone is a good show.
Huh?
I said Yellowstone is a good show, Chris says.
Both good shows, Chris. Yeah. SOS just tanked, Nas. Yeah. SOS is like I've never really. I don't know. I don't trust SOS anymore. Don't trust it. Yellowstone best show in a long time. Wow. Can you guys chill with this Yellowstone stuff? This is supposed to be about billions. Now
They do some stock market stuff on there.
I got went to manipulate the market.
Yeah, she like Beth like short her firm like shorts this guy's stock to like get back at him and it drops like a lot and he's mad.
Unbelievable. Yeah, Chris. I know. Right, Peter? You have to check it out now. Yeah. I don't wanna get Amazon Prime anymore to watch Yellowstone. Farm futures, right, Chris? Farm futures. Yeah. Again, let's see if we can. This is the whole process, guys. Right. This is the whole process here for price discovery, right? So yeah, just have to be patient here with it, and yeah, and then go from there. Price discovery, guys. Yeah. So if you're not in it already, no rush, like patience, and then go from there. No rush at all. Mm. One second.
Yeah, the mayor of Youngstown. Yeah, I'm excited for that one too.
Uh, Paid sponsorship. Um, yeah, send me an email. There's an email at the top of your YouTube screen there. Send me an email, and then let me know what the numbers are. Let me know what the numbers are, Pids. Let me know what the numbers are. And let's talk numbers, and then I can take a look. Just kidding. But yeah, no, send me an email. Yeah. Oh, John, you might just have to watch a trailer. You might have to watch a trailer about like what it's about. Yeah, so then go from there. Tim, right, Tim? Do you know what I'm saying, Tim? Indeed. Okay, sounds good, Pete. Sounds good. Yeah, send me an email and then we can yeah. Let drop $100 million in the next hour. Arjun, why would you say that? You missed a dip? Don't think you did. Yeah, I don't think you have M Sense, right? I mean, we'll basically see how it's still at these same levels. We're forming somewhat of a. We're trying to form a double bottom here. Not quite 105 yet, but we're trying to hold this 107 level here, right? So we're trying to hold that level. We need to reclaim 110 here, though. Otherwise, you might see a continuation here on the downside. But again, like personally, I always like to avoid like again the start of the IPO. So what I'd be watching for here, guys, is with this IPO, if we can hold right again, we've done this right. Open, people take profits or whatever happens. Whatever happens there. We pump, we come back down to the same level, right? And if we start going again, like if we do this and hold this level again, like we did right here. So we held this level here. We're holding this level here. If we can do this, right, and start pushing back. Oh no, guys, the circles again. And if we can do that and start pushing back to these levels, that's a signal that okay, this isn't done just quite yet. We might see a nice pump into the close and after hours, right? So that's what I'd be looking for. So that's what I'd be looking for there. Again, just be careful here. We need to reclaim one again. There's resistance and 110 of what a new IPO might do. Exactly right. Right, Tim. Right. So yeah, SOPA is now red. Yep. So be careful, cause yeah, no, it's delayed. Must team, it's delayed. Um, the volume here on TradingView is 52 million as well. So yeah, but it's usually delayed. Three shares of 109. Well, when it settles, okay, there you go. Yeah, not bad. So yeah, if we can hold this again, if we can hold this level here and start reclaiming those the 110s and the 111s, right? And then maybe just maybe you're ready for new all-time highs here. You're ready to reclaim 120 here on this play here. Super chats, guys, from Ricky. Let's go, Ricky. Citadel and Kenny G. Where till I get a hold of this? Well, I know. What can we do, Ricky? Like, what can we do? Nothing. We can just play the game, like it's not again. Bonnie, it's working. It's working. Working. Yeah, it's updated. It's just delayed by I don't know how long, a minute, a few seconds. Yeah, on Prague. Okay, M sense. Okay, BBIG offering Rivian a special dividend AJ. Unbelievable. You got some two shares. Yeah, you can see what happened there, right? You can clearly see here that we have resistance again. As time goes on, we get more information and we can act on that information, right? You can see that we clearly have resistance at 110. Well, guess what? These two candles here pushed all the way to 110 and then failed to break above. And here we are, guys, back into the range, back into the circle, guys, right? Failed above the circle, right back in the circle.
Peter bought.
Um,
It's a Peter bought.
so two shares. Peter bought two shares, but Peter's been on a nice win now, so I'm not even sure what to say. Usually when Peter buys, guys, you run for the hills. When Peter buys anything, you run for the hills. Like you run, like you sell everything. You sell everything. You shut down the computer and leave because you know it's coming. Zero. But no, Peter's been on a nice run with Tesla and Nvidia and all these other plays. So yeah, we'll see, guys. We'll see.
Yeah.
Like a bear flag, yeah. That's looking a little bit scary, a little bit dangerous there. So just be careful. And here we go, guys. Right again, resistance at 110, failed at that level. What do you expect? A retracement, right? So, but holding the bottom of these things here. 107, yeah. And here we go now. Options will come out. I no idea, no idea, Diamond, no idea when options are going to be available. Send the email. Take for a few minutes. We will be in touch. Okay, sounds good, Pin. Sounds good. Sounds good. Let me see if Pin, I don't see your email, so
Christy says she wants 105.
105, okay. Did the holiday Yeah, I don't see your email here. So yeah, Pete, you might have to make sure you send it to the right email. To the right email. 105. Well, this 105. The first sign of retracements. Oh no, Mindy's struggling with the code, guys. The code. Struggling with the code and pushing it.
I'm
Pushing
holding
it.
on my.
Yeah.
I just got really cold, so I might have to go put some sockies on.
Yeah. Here you go. Can we get on the 100? Of course we can. What's the low today here? Yeah. Hitting the lows of the day here now. On again, be careful with the IPOs, right? When
Yeah,
you get
don't
into a
touch the
position,
knife.
yeah. Use the stop losses, right? Because we're hitting new lows and new lows. I wonder what Tesla is doing here. Tesla is what?
Oh,
Holding. Yeah.
nothing.
Tesla holding Lucid again, retracing a little bit so it's forward. So 103. Can we get a 80, guys? Can we get a $80? Can we get a 70 something dollars, right? Again, these guys
If we break that 100, I think,
yeah,
yeah, I think panic might set in
yeah,
a little bit.
yeah. Beard says, thank God for stop loss. Yeah, you have to, guys, right? Especially when you're not sure what's happening, be very careful. Tomorrow will be below $70. Dogs says, keep dipping, baby. People are looking to buy the dip, guys. So yeah, they're looking for dips, right?
Yeah.
Looking for the dips.
If you guys are wanting a dip, I'm sure everybody else does, so that everyone's probably waiting.
Yep. Give me a 50. Give me a 50. Again, these guys value the company from, again, the initial offering. They wanted to go to market. They wanted to go public at 50, 55, 53 to 60 to 67 or something, that range, right? So, and then we are all the way above $100. Well, again, well, that tells you, that might send you a message, right? So,
Yeah.
just waiting. Yeah.
Yeah, I think everyone's just staring at this right now and seeing if it breaks below 100, and then
Yeah.
I think
100 is,
some I think
yeah.
some hands will be out until it settles down at that
Yeah.
point.
Yeah. So again, like what maybe what you do with positions like this, if you're not sure, right? If you're not sure, um, like if you're not sure, maybe like slowly, like you can play where you slowly scale in. So for example, like you have $100 to buy this, right? You put like $10 on these dips, right? $10 here, $10 here, $10 here. But then when you get to that level that you really like, you can put in $50 there, right? So yeah, so just in case we bounce off a level that you're gonna miss.
This is giving you coin flashbacks. Yeah. Yeah.
uh, when I see those red candles and I'm not already in it, there you go, dog.
Tesla's not liking these red candles either, so Tesla's taking a little dip.
Yeah. Come on, Tesla. Can you give me a 900? Can you give me 800?
Oh my head glaze.
I know I'm Mindy's watching like.
I'm in here like, dang.
Yeah.
Go back up.
Yep. That's funny. Look at this, guys. People are celebrating, right? People are celebrating the fall. It's like fall, fall, fall. People want the dips,
They want
right?
discounts. Like, if they
Yeah.
believe in this company, like long term, they might just be waiting until they can get a secure investment where it's like, all right, we're chilling.
Yeah. Varys, you'd be very successful. Uh, selling up, yeah.
Someone's shorting the stock. Oh, yeah.
You do know some people in this already. Uh, here we go,
There
guys. Here
it
we go.
goes.
Yeah.
Oh, can it hold 100? That's the question, guys.
Yeah. How do you know what the dip is? That's what you scale in Red Musty, because sometimes you just never know where the dip is going to stop at. And also, we've showed you guys this chart quite a bit as well, right? So maybe take a look when you went it's hard because we don't have a whole lot of information and we're looking at smaller time frames. But when you're looking for when the dip is over, right, you're looking at bigger time frames. So take a look at the left hand side there, right? You're looking for these big dips, and then you on the bigger time frames, and you're looking for them to settle, right? Settle. Whether the levels, whether you're watching the hourly or the 4 hour time frame there, right? Let it drop, right, and let it find support, and then go from there. That's what you're looking for. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see, Erica, if we can hold $100 here, right? Like $100 is gonna be another like key level here. So key level. Let's see if we can find a base there. We're trying. Sub 100 here comes. Oh, guys, are we gonna question for you guys? Yes or no? Yes or no in the chat, guys. Do we see below $100 here today before the market closes? Below $100, yes or no? Rivian, shovel sale. Yes or no? Do we break below $100, guys? I mean, we're like 60 cents away from it, so 74, 80. But do we see below $100, or do we hold this level and bounce? We do. We see below $100. Yes. Oh hell yeah. Okay. Wow. Everyone's saying yes. Okay. I I hope so. I wouldn't touch it until next week. There you go. Right. So yeah. Again, I always up again. You can make some nice gains on IPOs. Like you can be very lucky, but personally, I always like to avoid them because I just never know. You just never know which direction it's gonna take, right? Unless it's an investment. Like if it's an investment and I'm gonna hold it for like like a Tesla type investment, I'm like, oh, okay, like I have $100. I'm gonna put $10 here. If we drop again, I'm gonna add more $10. But if we keep pumping, at least I have $10. That's gonna make me some gains, right? So we're holding $100, guys, right? Holding like that level is gonna be a psychological support level here. So it's holding it. Watch. It's gonna say to all of you people that are saying yes, suck it.
Yeah.
Psych. Not going below $100.
People are buying it right here.
Yeah. But again, like for me, honestly, as you guys know, like I like sometimes I don't really pay attention. Like I pay attention to like where we're holding at, but most importantly, I pay attention to this, right? Like the 9-day EMA, right? For example, like right here, you're like, oh. What again? Like testing that level and failing is a red flag, right? You can say, oh, like we're holding this level, we're holding levels like this, but we're also testing and failing the 9-day EMA. That's a huge red flag, right? Every single time, right? We can test and hold
It
support.
goes.
Uh-oh, here we go, guys. Here we go.
Look how close that is.
Yep. 110 million, $110 is how close he got.
Let's see.
Shorts
This is
available already. Last. I'm sure they can find a way to short it.
this is where it gets interesting.
Come on.
Interesting.
I think everyone wants to see this thing break below $100.
I know. If you're in it, we're rooting for you, but if you're not, everyone's waiting to see what happens here. We're all
Yeah.
on the edge of our seats.
And as the rest of the EV space as well, guys, right? Again, we talked about this might be a catalyst, like that. As much excitement as there is with this play here, with this play, this might actually be a catalyst here for the rest of the EV space to go for a nice drop. So
Oh,
Tesla,
it was Tesla.
here we go, guys. Look at that bouncing off $100, guys. Right?
Did you see
Cycle.
that? They're following. Everything's following it now. Did you see that?
Yeah,
Those
yeah,
two?
yeah.
It's wild.
Look at that, guys. Lucid, Tesla, all together now.
Ford just needs a green candle.
Come on. um, when Peter sends this message, Mindy, it just basically means get out of here. It's because when I talk about Tesla going down, he
Is
says
Peter
get out of here.
Peter is Peter with me on Tesla, or is he waiting with you?
Oh no, Peter's in. Peter, and I talked about like that $1,000 level. Or like Peter jumped in this morning. I was like, oh, I was a little bit
I'm
hesitant
in
before. I was
too,
like,
Peter. I
"Hmm,
got in, yeah, yesterday when it hit like $1,017, $18. I was like, mine,
yep,
in it. And then I kind of got scared this morning. I was like, ooh.
yep,
But I like Tesla. Tesla's
yep,
good.
Yeah. You owe me $5 if it drops below. If it drops below, what if it
Why?
does? What do you owe me? But you hope if it doesn't. Again, the most important thing, again, two steps in this retracement, right? So again, sure, first step number one is holding. Step number two is breaking above this line here, right? That's step number two. Seems like we're bouncing, but we need confirmation. We don't quite have confirmation yet. So step number two in in the works, right? Just like right here, again, like we mentioned before, right? Step number one, step number two, fail that step number two, and guess what? Sell off, right? So that's what we're waiting for there. Let's see. And
Let's
here we
go
go again,
later.
right? There we go. Failed at step number two. And
Bye.
why
Yeah,
am I celebrating, guys?
because everyone wants the dip.
There you
I mean,
go.
I don't know if I'm gonna buy this like later. I might wait until options are out and it chills
Yeah,
out, and then maybe buy some like longs on it. But
yeah,
other than that, I don't want it. I like Tesla.
yeah,
Peter said he got calls and shares. I got calls for it. I played Tesla calls like what a week ago, and I had one call and I made a lot of money on that. And I was like, oh my heck! So on
yeah,
this dip, I just like loaded up because I was like,
yeah. There you go, guys, right? Pumping? No, I'm sorry, right? Again, you can get excited that we're getting a green candle, but step number two, right? Step number two for me is always like more important almost than step number one here. So we failed again. Step number two, just like we did again, example, all the way up here, right? One, fail, and then sell off, right? So that's the exact same thing that's happening here. So yeah, again, IPOs, be careful.
it's going to 20. I don't know. I don't know about 20, but I think it's just trying to find where everyone's comfortable, where it
Yeah,
can kind of just chill out for a little bit. That's what you're waiting for is a chill out period. Maybe
yeah.
where you move sideways for a week or so, and then that might be a good level to just put a long term, or whatever you're trying to do.
95, guys. 95.82. Wow, wow. Lows on lows on lows. And what's Tesla doing with all this? Tesla is just chilling, right? Lucid, I mean, they're retracing a little bit as well, right? Tesla, Lucid, Ford, all the EV plays retracing with it. So, yeah, all the retracing. 95. Look at this, guys. And new lows, right? New lows.
ER says knife avoided. Good. Avoid the knife.
Yep. $78. Yeah, guys, right? This thing, $78 might be that level. $78, $80, that might be the level to watch. Doug says, yay.
Yay.
Taking all my money, Chris. Oh no. Chris is celebrating new. Doug is celebrating new lows, guys. New lows. Yay. Unbelievable.
Tesla's starting to like this.
You what? You
Look,
what?
I said Tesla's got a little mini green candle, so
Yeah.
it's kind of liking this.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Yeah. What time is it? Okay. So yeah, an hour to power hour, guys. An hour to power hour. Still quite early. So there's 2 hours left. And yeah, come on, 72. I don't know if you're going to see 72 today. We'll see. Maybe after hours, maybe tomorrow. But yeah. So yeah, again. And are we about to reclaim $100 again? Now again, as we know, right? Sure, we can find support, but step number two is what's really important, right? Reclaiming the 9-day EMA is what we're really watching here. So for now, right, this thing is still is looking bearish. So until we can reclaim this level, right, it's not going anywhere. So you can be relieved about that green candle there, but it hasn't actually proven anything yet to the 2 days minimum. There you go, right, Doug? Oh, yeah. I think most of us, like, if you've been around for a bit, you most likely learned your lesson with IPOs, right? So yeah, IPOs 2 days minimum for you. Okay. Yeah, Lucid. Yeah, Lucid. So again, they're moving together now again. So Tesla bouncing, right? Lucid bouncing, Ford bouncing, all together again, guys. Right? Tesla is leading the race here. Seems like for now. So all together. 99.50, guys. Can we reclaim $100 here? Important. Really a big test here now, right?
Yeah.
This is another test here now. Can we reclaim that level? Can we get back above $100? Can we do it? Nope. Where are we failing at? Right at that line there, right? So right at that level.
Works every time.
So until we can reclaim that level, guys, and get back up back above $100, right? This is just a dead cat bounce. This is just a fake pump, and yeah. So Lucid is a good long. Yep. Na 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 na. Waiting for the bounce. Yeah.
Is
We've been.
RIVN dead? No, it's not dead. It's just it just IPO'd, so you gotta let it chill, right?
Yeah.
It's not
Here we
dead.
go. Yeah.
They're a pretty solid company. I mean, everybody knows.
Yeah.
Everybody's been talking about them, so
Yeah. It's not dead, guys. It's just starting.
it's just starting. You gotta let it just chill.
That was like, oh, yeah. That's an oh moment when you realize that this thing might stop pumping now.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I missed the dip. Watch next 5 minutes, 119, right? So, but we need this candle again. We need the next two candles here for confirmation, right? Confirmation. We need these two candles now to close above 100, right? This candle above 100, another new candle above 100. Then we can say, okay. Maybe just maybe we're ready to pump again, right? We need this candle to close above, and then we need another candle, right, to confirm. Otherwise, this is just a trap. There you go. No, no, no. You missed the dip, Doug. I need those for candy machine, yeah. And what we're trying is trying to break a clear that level there. So never mind. Here you go. Again, guys, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you want to become a member, right? The membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So there you go. Again, not quite yet, right? Not quite getting that confirmation yet here. Right back below. You want it to go down more, or yeah, I think a lot of people want it to go down more, and more and more and more. Going down, pick up people and drop them off, and vice versa, Adrian. Yeah. No, again, like as you guys know, like I usually like for this thing to settle. Like I like for them to. Wow, here we go, here we go. Um, yeah, we're gonna do a lot of this, right? There's gonna be a lot of this as people play around with on the first day here. There's gonna be a lot of this, of the up and downs, up and downs. There you go. Uh, Let me see. I'm just browsing some new stuff here, guys. Uh, More than enough. Mm, just quickly browsing. RT1 vehicles. And yeah, end of Friday. We'll see. We'll see. What's that market cap? Well, like, what is it pushing, Peter? Like 15 billion? 12s? I'll take a look. This is a guaranteed win if you short it. I mean, I don't know if there's such a thing as, I don't know if this is a guaranteed win that if you short it. I don't know. Again, we're expecting a retracement, right? Hoping, expecting a nice retracement. Yeah, so. Back below $100, guys. Back below $100. Mm-mm. 1 second, guys. I'm just quickly browsing some stuff here to see if there are actually any new articles here coming out. Goes public on the big. Okay, so there's a new article here from the Verge saying Rivian, right? Rivian, Rivian goes public on one of the biggest IPOs ever, right? So electric, $78 per share, gave an overall valuation of nearly 80 billion and helped at 12 billion in crash. Okay, there you go, in cash. Okay, yeah, 80 billion, 80 billion. So with, again, that was at $78, right? So again, just add a little bit more to that. The fact that they're now sitting at $100 here, so it's the sixth largest IPO ever on a U.S. stock exchange, according to Bloomberg. It's hard to imagine the company picking up a better time to debut. Tesla has generated an incredible, yeah. Again, that was the perfect time for these guys to debut. Like they did like perfect timing, like for an IPO, perfect timing. You know, Peter, you can suck it. Yeah, it's going to get pummeled. Yeah, guys. Again, $100 is gonna be an issue here, right? So these guys priced themselves at $78, right? So 78 to the 50s there. So I mean, what does that tell you, right? So just be patient, be careful. And what are the Teslas doing? Playing the games, playing the games. Yeah. 106. So again, and yet shares of Rivian jumped to 106 as they began trading on the Nasdaq, right? So Wednesday and climbed from there, lifting the company's valuation well over 100 billion, higher than all the automakers on the planet. Save for Tesla, Toyota, Volkswagen, and China's BYD. Um, no, no, no. Companies like fact that the beginning to. No, I'm just reading some stuff here.
Richard, I like every day.
No, no, another 8 billion in 2023.
Tesla's saying bye bye. What do you mean, Peter?
Oh, bye bye to the upside. Bye bye to the upside. No hype. Oh, yeah, Kathy Woods. Yeah, was trying to form a base here above $100, guys. Right. So I mean, that's what you want to see if you're in a long position. Is can you give this thing some time? Right. Right now, it's way too early to tell in terms of direction. Right. It would be nice if you're in a long position and this thing finds a base at $100. Right. If over the next hour or so we just sit above $100, that means we're finding a base above $100, and then you might see this thing resume back to 119 like right away. Right. So if we can find a base, which it seems like we are trying to at least, right? So yeah, you can see that confirmation though, right, guys? You can see what we mean by confirmation. So again, stuff like this, right? When you're in a position and you're looking to buy, okay, I'm like we're holding support, that's a good sign. But step number two here, if you don't get this confirmation, maybe be careful because sell off, right? And again, same thing here, right? Same thing here, right? Holding, but step number two failed, and then we sell off. But then once you get that confirmation here, right, take a look and see right here. We actually break above that level and actually hold above that level. And here it is like trying to recover, right? Trying to recover here a little bit. So again, the 9-day EMA is always something that I keep a close eye on, right? Once you clear that level, that's usually my signal, right? When we're on a downtrend, I'm not touching it, right? But then once you get that confirmation of, oh, okay, we're actually breaking back into, right? And this is about to turn higher here, and then I can look to gamble and then do a scalp, right? So um Michael says go back to Shiba. Shiba is just chilling. Like Shiba isn't doing a whole lot. So we can do a Shiba stream tonight, a crypto stream tonight. Most likely will. So yeah. Oh, I know what you're looking for. I know what you're looking for. Again, compare is just again there might be a difference in time, right? But if you compare this IPO to other IPOs in the past, EV IPOs, they've struggled a little bit, right? IPO and struggle, IPO and go down, right? So yeah, I know what you're saying. But there's a lot of hype in the EV space right now. But again, if you go back in time and look at history, right? I don't think anyone's looking for this thing to hold $100, right? Right. C zero, right? We've said again, these guys value themselves at $78. So, right. So does that mean we go back down to $78? Well, that's what people are hoping for, right? But again, we're looking at the chart, right? We're not gonna go back in time. We're gonna take a look at the chart and see, okay, like what again? What is the chart telling me? Like, what are you telling me? Are you telling me you want to hold $100? Well, prove that to me, right? Can you give me an hour of you holding? Can you give me a 4 hour chart finding support above? Can you give me a day holding above $100, and then we can go from there, right? Lordstown just bought it from Rivian. Rivian, Rivian. Huge, massive, yeah. Uh, Not seeing 100 on EV launches. Yeah, there you go. Right. Again, it's trying to. You can see what these scanners are doing here. They're trying to hold $100 here, right? We're getting that confirmation. Trying to, at least, right? And here you go. And pump, pump, pump. Right. So, where are you getting that from, Peter? 185 million shares? I don't think so. I don't think so. Not sure where that number is coming from. Uh, yeah, she's squeezing upwards. She's squeezing upwards, guys. Doug, it's time to FOMO. No, I'm just kidding. When was Shiba? No idea. No idea. Mindy, what happened with Shiba last night? With the guy on CNBC or whatever saying Shiba will not be listed on Robinhood.
Um, they were talking about Coinbase's earnings, and they were comparing it to Robinhood, and then yeah, they were saying, oh, like Robinhood can't compare to Coinbase because they don't have a lot of crypto. And the guy was saying that's not Robinhood's intention. They're not a cryptocurrency platform. You know, that's not what they really are for. And then she was like, yeah, but they're supposed to be coming listing new coins. And he said Robinhood's not listing any coins. That's not what they're for. I don't know. He was just bashing it, basically. A Shiba. So
Yeah,
some guy from like MKM investment company. I don't know.
yeah. I don't know if I believe that
Yeah, I
because
mean they're coming out with wallets and
Yeah,
stuff. So
yeah,
he was just being kind of a weirdo.
yeah. Market Watch. Mm. Yeah, I think they're still working on those details, Peter. Like they're working on those details there, which I think should be around 40 to 50. Yeah, I mean we talked about this, right? So um, even, but yeah, again, like C0 there, we talked about that initial, like when these guys first again plan to go public. Their first intention was to, again, 78 was another level that was increased, right, because of supply, because of more demand, right. But when these guys came to market, their first intention was, okay, can we list, right, can we get you guys to buy into a company for 50 52 to 68, right? That was the initial plan. So I mean it's quite a bit lower.
The market's crashing. Yeah, a lot of things are red right now. With that news that came out, Peter said AMC's below 40. AMC's 38.50 and dropping. Yeah, everything's pretty red.
Yeah, reds and reds and reds. It's, yeah, redness day, guys, don't forget it's redness day. So AMC's toast. This will be this will be shorter for another decades. Yeah, market cap 30 billion. Yeah, yeah. Again, honestly, we've said this over and over. IPOs are usually overpriced. IPOs usually, right? Usually overpriced. So yeah. You take a look at all these companies like the Snapchats, right? When Snapchat came out, it listed at like $24. It was really, like, Snapchat was hot, it's really exciting, pumped all the way to 28, right? And then eventually sold off to $5. $5, right? So again, these IPOs can be overpriced and retrace, but we need that confirmation, right? So let's give it time to do its thing, right? Again, like I mentioned, like I avoid IPOs on the first day because I don't know, right? What the market wants to do. Truck climbing some rocks in Utah. It's pretty impressive. Yeah, that was Mindy's. That's Mindy's. Yeah. Uh, and back below $100, guys. Right, back below, back below. Be safe. Be safe. Be safe, guys. Right. So be safe again. If you just can't help yourself, if you just can't help yourself, and you want to hope because you've done your research and you love the company long term, right? You just want to buy it. Well, maybe don't go all in, right? Maybe start scaling in. Maybe again, if you have $100, put $10 here, wait for a drop, put $10, and then once you get to a very nice level, you can now put in the rest of your $50, right? So again, slowly, slowly. No need to rush, right? When you plan for investments, you want to be very careful. You want to be very patient with your investments because you plan on holding them long time. So you want to get a very good price, anyways, more than Coinbase. And see what happened there, JB? Yeah, there you go. La la la. La, la.
Um, news came out. RIVN is looking to produce 1 million vehicles annually by the end of the decade.
Wow.
The
Oh,
decade. So what is
okay.
that? 9 more years?
well, well, yeah. Again, price action, right? Price action is all that matters for now. Until we can, yeah. Not a FOMO, JB. Oh yeah, always. Always, especially when people take a look at Tesla, they're like, "Oh my goodness, Tesla and Lucid, these things have been pumping, right?" And then this new one comes out, they're like, "Okay, so this is the new shiny toy." They're a little behind. Yeah, Nicholas is 5.7 billion, Mark 30 billion, Lucid, yeah, middle of the park. You believe? You think so? Okay, yeah. Mm-mm-mm. 20 billion, not more. Peter, we think that should be the value. 20 billion, not more. So we need to drop to like the um we need to drop like to the 40s. So but again, we're trying. It's trying to let's give it a day and see if this thing can still hold $100. Nicola still hasn't released her car yet. Yeah, 9 years, Jim. Yeah, 9 years, guys. 9 years.
I'm
By that
just
time,
I'm
Tesla
just
will be
repeating the news.
yeah. Tesla will be at $5,000 by $10,000 at that time with or five splits later, Tesla will be at $5,000. It does. Uh-oh. Does have any products to sell? They do, Sierra. They've been selling some cars, but mostly to the employees, right? So they've done some sales, if I'm not mistaken here. So and here we go, guys. Below, behind the in the 40 range, 30 to 40. There you go. But Sierra says, "Here we go." Not yet, guys. You guys get excited. Like you guys are all waiting. Like you guys are waiting for this thing to crash. Every time this thing is going down, maybe someone's like, "Yep, here we go."
They're like ready.
Yeah,
Just chilling says Tesla will have flying cars by then.
yeah.
One that goes Mach speed. Goes G's.
There you go. Thank you, Zero. Thank you for the knowledge and all the sharing as well. So yeah, by the way, smash a like. yeah, guys, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Really appreciate that. So smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and also if you want to become a member and show some support to the channel, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there, right? So become a member, and yeah, thank you for being here. Thank you for watching this rubbish with us. Thank you for spending the day with us, and yeah, let's keep going. We have over like an hour and 40 minutes left together. So yeah, for lunch it would take yeah.
Think about the accidents. Yeah, you gotta have like airspace too, you know?
Oh yeah, I'm sure they can. I'm sure they can do. I mean, if we can drive if we can drive cars like all these cars we drive on the road now,
Yeah.
and be somewhat safe, yeah, we can do flying cars easily.
Yeah, but the problem is like the airspace. Like, you can barely fly drones. You gotta get them like registered for airspace, and then think about flying cars with planes and stuff. Like, that would be absolute chaos.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll figure something out.
Chaos.
The car air insurance. Yeah, you know what? I don't want a flying car, guys. I'll just use my feet.
Yeah. Yeah.
Flying cars. Yeah, I don't know. Would you guys in the chat? Yes or no? Would you buy a flying car? Would you want to have a flying car in the chat? Let us know.
No.
Who
I feel
says
like
no?
we already have flying cars, planes. You
Yeah,
know,
and you don't like them, so
I don't like them. People would have to get like pilot licenses. Like,
yeah,
yeah.
100% you would. Yeah, I mean, if no, well, a lot of no's, some yeses. The most writing. Oh yeah, there you go. For that, I buy a plane. Plane, yeah. I'm sure there'd be yeah, I don't know, there'd be some type of restrictions and stuff like that. You couldn't fly as much. It's just like small aircraft, right? You can't really fly past this area. You can't do this and this and this. So plane
Mm.
tickets. Imagine plane tickets, guys. Plane tickets would be cheap, cheap.
I could see like hovering cars to like say road cost and stuff, but not like in the air.
Yeah.
Not above like 20 feet or something.
Yeah. No, but I would up my homeowner's insurance. All these cars crashing into your home. More homeowner. Oh, yeah. Yeah, actually, they will be complete at, yeah. Yeah. I've seen some concept cars. They're actually coming up with flying cars already. I'm pretty sure we cover one of those cars on stream already. Uh, but like it's a Canadian company or something, Mindy. I don't know if you remember. Yeah.
I remember like a Canadian company mining Bitcoin, but
Yeah.
that was it in their car.
Hmm.
I don't know. I'm sure they already have flying cars. They
Oh
have
yeah.
like they have underwater cars and stuff already, so
Yeah.
Chris says, I'm trying to reach you about your flying car extended warranty.
Extended. Mm. This thing is just not giving up yet. Not giving up at all. What's Tesla doing, Mindy? Oh, Tesla 1045. 1045. Mm-hmm.
These guys are giving up. A
Fires.
little bit.
Oh, Rachel? Yeah. I'm sure there would be a limit. I'm sure, like, not in the next 10 years. Like, you're not gonna have flying cars. I don't know, right? Like, you could have flying cars as company develop, but I mean, like, like used commercially by people. Don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. The laws and the things, the regulations and all that stuff needs to come into place. Not gonna happen, right? They could have flying cars anytime, but actually being used, not anytime soon. Has drones that pick up helicopters, Richard? Wow. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. For the already not ready for public or major production. Oh, okay, there you go, Tim. Yeah, I think Tim was saying the same thing then. Yeah, to reach you. Yeah, you own air rights. Yeah, right. Audrey, you own air rights. Drone delivery Canada. Yeah,
As Tesla's breaking below 145.
Tesla. Wow.
Yikes.
Come on, Tesla. Give me a 900.
Please be quiet. Peter, get your boy. Whoa, Ford.
Yeah, Ford. Yeah, guys. Again, we talked about this. What if this EV? What if the most exciting IPO, right? The biggest IP, one of the biggest IPOs of all time. It is actually a catalyst here for the EV space to take a break, right? So yeah, we might just see that retracement in the EV space here. So the rights in the sky, Tim, the government owns it. I don't know what rights you're gonna buy.
Kyle says he's putting 50% of his portfolio in Tesla if it goes to 900.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
who said
probably
that?
gonna drop. Kyle, yeah, I'm probably gonna drop more if it goes to
Oh yeah.
900.
I'd be rubbing my hands. I'd be doing this.
I'm gonna be like selling crypto to buy Tesla. I'm gonna
Yeah.
be making some moves.
Yeah. You're gonna start Tim? Yeah, sell the air in the sky, right? That's funny.
There you
No,
go, Tesla. It's dropping.
Can I
Why
have some fun of making fun of Mindy for once? Because she's
are
always
you making fun of me?
because you know why. Um here you go.
Yeah, you should be
Let's go.
making fun of Peter. Where's Peter?
Oh, as long as you're not restricted subdivision, yeah. Yeah. Elon and Ada and Elon are going or down too. Yeah. Shut down the stream. No, Peter, you should be in profits. All of you guys should be in profits, anyways.
Yes,
Tesla is nowhere like near like levels you should be worried about, right? If
Peter.
we get, yeah, if we get closer to $1,000 and then we break below that level, and then that's a little bit of a concern. But for now, honestly, Tesla's fine. So
Yeah, yesterday was. Well, I mean, look, we're still green by $14, so
yeah, exactly,
we're good.
exactly.
It was worse yesterday, so.
I mean, for once, exactly right. Damn.
Oh my gosh. Whatever.
For once, for once.
I know. For once, yeah. Yeah,
Mm.
but
No, Sierra, yeah, that was a nice for Ada. Yeah, Mindy, I don't know if you. Yeah, never mind. Competition, well, Eric, uh, should not be trading anywhere near what it is at. Eric, it's going to continue to go higher after
yeah,
retracing whether it's to sevens to eights to nine
yeah.
hundred to 800. It's gonna continue pumping, right?
Doesn't
So
matter. Tesla's just gonna keep going. It's Tesla, you know?
yeah, I
It's
just
like
wanna
Apple. Like,
yeah,
as much as sometimes Apple's stuff crashes and sucks, and it's just the way it is.
yeah,
Blue chips.
yeah. Just want a nice dip, like a nice
Well,
dip.
you're about to get it here in just like a little bit.
It $800.
800? Don't put that rubbish on me.
Oh no, I think that's what people don't quite understand always. Like Tesla is not just an vehicle maker, right? So
I know. It's much bigger.
yeah, but Elon, come on, Elon, sell those shares already. Like get it out of the way. Why Elon? Just sell your shares. Crash this thing down to $500. You know,
What? Put it to $500. Like people would be
It's
pissed.
it's
Like
never going to that level.
with no
Yeah,
split, and it just went to 500. People would be mad. Like if you had a split and it went down there, like people would be like, "All right, loading up."
yeah.
But if it just like organically went down there, oh, that would be trouble, trouble, trouble. There you go, Blaze. Here comes your dip.
It's just the entire market though. Like the entire market is just going
Oh yeah,
down, like everything.
everything's pretty pissed.
Yep,
Everything's pretty pissed. I mean, look at Lucid. It's breaking below 40.
yep,
Tesla, Ford, doing whatever.
yep,
What else? AMD back below 140.
yep.
Um, not gonna look at that. OCGN 850. Yeah, everything is just retracing. It was at the news, right? So
It's you guys remember what day it is, guys? It's Wednesday, right? Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Was Lucy below $40? Yeah, it
Yeah,
is.
yeah, yep. Oh, is it finding support here?
Rubbish. I better switch my chart before Mindy start getting excited about support. About a one candle support on a 1 minute support thing.
Watch this. Let me see. Let me see. Our
Rubbish.
our chart. Oh, wrong chart. Whoops. Let's
On
see.
airflow, it's opportunity. Yeah, it is. Evan, hello. The
Yeah,
one I was Evan, DBT. Do I remember that? What's your position? Like, what's your position in DBT? Let me know. I'll take a look. I'll take a look.
what's AMC doing?
Is AMC going down?
Yeah,
Probably.
$38.
Okay.
38, 46, 43.
Mhm. It's let's go to $50 diamond. Yeah, it's so it's added to my Tesla pal at 10:34. Christy, you couldn't wait. You just couldn't wait. Unbelievable.
Yeah. Support at 10:30. Yes, Peter. Peter's on my side. Look at that. Nice little bouncy bounce.
Whatever.
Whatever. Breaking news. Evergrande made one of its 3 bond payments. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. 97. It's-
Christie's adding to the pile.
yeah. 1 second.
In 2 years, while Tesla's at 4,000, Blaze will be waiting for 900. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Super chat. Andy says, thanks to the family for the edit calls last week. Any chance you're in puts now? Tanking? I didn't buy puts. Nope. The bid and the ask are just kind of crazy on edit, so it was easy when it's pumping, but when you puts, I don't know what the bid and the ask look like. You might have some trouble with that, but yeah, everybody enjoyed edit this last week, so that was fun times.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, virus. Yeah. Yeah, this thing is just selling off now, guys. Right? Again, I think for the most part, I think we all agree, right? I think we all agree that when you take a look at this from a logical point of view, like it's just overvalued, right? Overvalued. Uh, but I think the hope was that this thing might just pump, like just go, 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 go. But again, I think we all agree that it was overvalued. So yeah, it's selling off here now on its own, actually, right? It's the only one of the only EV players that's selling off here because Tesla bouncing, Ford is bouncing, Lucid is bouncing, all the other EV players are bouncing now, and this one's like, oh, okay, I guess I have to, I have to pay my dues. So
Am I still in BBIG? Nope. No.
nope.
The only things I'm playing with right now is Tesla and Merrick. That's it. Nothing else for me this week.
Maybe what thought ad?
Put? Oh yeah, you have those puts, huh?
Yeah,
That was a good play. 14.
$14.
Yeah. Took a nice
How,
dip.
how's it? Let me see. Okay, 8%. Okay,
Yeah, it's holding 14 now.
okay,
Ish. Oh
yeah,
yeah. 14.
okay.
I'm jealous.
Hmm?
I said I'm jealous. I should have pulled the trigger.
Yeah, no, because we talked about that.
Yeah. It's okay. I was too busy buying Pfizer puts and got torched, so that's what's up.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, then yeah, we overvalued. Yeah. Good healthy correction for the market overall because we've been riding up so many weeks now. Yeah, Kyle. The market has done really well. So
But yeah,
this
I did.
retracement,
I did buy sundial $1 calls because they were only $2 a piece. So
yeah,
I put like $60 into it
yeah,
just for fun. How is it? Iris, you
yeah.
got torched with me. Yeah, stupid Pfizer. That thing.
Honestly, Eric, yeah, most things are overvalued. There's some gems out there that are not, but yeah, most things are overvalued.
Fun is doo
Overvalued.
doo star. Yeah, fun doo doo. Doo doo.
Oh, 78 BG Bear. Yeah, I mean they said $78 for the IPO, but with that type of hype, you never open at that price. So do we go back now to $78? Probably. All right. So
Has Riven made a car? Yeah, trucks.
hmm yep.
Here, share.
Tesla's great if you have a ton of money. Yeah, there you go.
Trucks. This is what they make.
Yeah. Would you to 72? Yeah. Would you rather buy this or the Tesla or the
Oh,
Tesla
that one
truck?
looks. I like this one. I think that looks pretty sweet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't like
Yeah.
the truck. Like the truck doesn't look that cool, but this this one looks pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie.
There you go. This guys or the Cybertruck? What would you like? Because that's basically what they're trying to compete with.
Yeah.
Yeah. You'd rather get the Cybertruck, Peter? Okay. One
I'm
of
gonna
your
support Tesla and say Cybertruck, but for my personal preference, like I think these look like more like day to day, like the Cybertruck. If
Mhm.
I tried to drive the Cybertruck where I live, people would think I was like an alien. Like, they would think I was like an alien from outer
Yeah.
space. Like, they would think that aliens were invading my town if I drove this. So I guess it depends on where you live.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That Cybertruck looks different to say the least.
Oh yeah, like these ones look like actual vehicles. Like that looks like that's pretty slick. You know, the Cybertruck. Like I like Tesla, but looks like an alien.
No, yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, there
It's
you
cool.
go. Back to the charts.
Mm, Autobots roll out. Yeah, there you go. Am I right? It's rare, Richard. Yeah, it's because you and Mindy probably live in the middle of nowhere. So you guys are like, oh, what's that? What's that? What's
Yeah,
that?
actually, Teslas are becoming popular around here.
Yeah.
Like, just like the Tesla cars, I guess.
Mhm.
I've
Yeah.
seen quite a bit of them when I go into the city.
Hmm.
But, like,
Yeah.
Cybertrucks, they don't have, like, they're just on pre-order, right, for the Cybertrucks?
Yeah. 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 Because I know Nick put on a. Oh wow! Here we go, guys. Tesla. Is that Tesla?
Yeah, there you go. There's your dip plays. Here's it coming.
Come on, open
What if
some
it
more.
bounces at, like, exactly 1,000? Are you gonna go in, or are you just gonna
No
wait for
way.
the rest of your life?
That's the second test of 1,000, Mindy. Like a second test of 1,000 for me is like, oh no, we're going lower. That's what that signals to me.
If you test and bounce 1,000?
No, if we go to 1,000 as we go into the rest of the day, for me that's a signal that tomorrow we're gapping down.
Okay.
They
Okay.
Rivian a rip, yeah. Yeah, Tesla's dipping and Rivian is just Rivian. It's just well, I mean, it's holding ish, holding, holding.
I better get ready to buy the dip too. You have a limit buy at 920 on Tesla? Sweet. You like the RIVN truck? Rivian? I don't even know how to pronounce it because it seems more normal. Yeah. Yeah, me too. I like normal looking stuff. You want Tesla down to 450? Yeah. You might not see that unless they do like a split. Even then, you might see like 600 if they do one. Depends on what it is, though. Yeah. Blaze is just chanting Tesla to go down. Normal is boring. Yeah, I just don't know how I'd park the Cybertruck though. Like, how would you be able to park that thing? That thing's ginormous. You'd have to have like your own parking spots. The Bronco? Yeah, the new Bronco. Yeah, that's what I thought when I saw that. They're releasing their truck. Yeah, the F-150, the EV one. Everything's red. Yeah, red nest day, Wednesday.
You know, Augie, of course. Mm, or the 150. Mm. No, no, no.
And since they haven't moved, they've just been $2 a piece, so they haven't moved at all. So I don't know. They have earnings tomorrow though, so I don't know. What price did I get Tesla at? I have calls and I bought them at 198 yesterday. And I had them last week too. I bought them at the same price and then it went up to $1,200 and I sold them for $900 a piece and then I bought them again yesterday for 198. So I might be adding more though if we get down. But I bought like the $2,000 calls because they're even though we're like not going to hit that before December, any type of movement upwards with Tesla calls, they usually pay pretty well if you can get one that has some open interest.
Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh.
I'm actually kind of excited. Like I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
let's go.
Yep.
Can I get those for less than $100? Let's see. Let me
Yep.
fire.
And guess what? This one's doing. It's bouncing.
You're buying more.
The Elon apocalypse. Come on, Elon. Just say something, Rob. Just say something silly. Say something like, "I'm gonna sell my 10% of my shares." Come on, Elon. Help us out.
Yeah. I just I never really played Tesla that much, but I kind of like it now just because it doesn't really have to move much, and the calls move. Like even if you have like $2,000 calls or $1,800 calls, like they move quite a bit. Like I said last week, I bought them when we were around 1,050. Like when we hit that before we ran to 1,200, and I paid just under $200 for them, and they were worth 900 the week after, and they're $2,000 calls. So just yeah. It just depends though, but usually Tesla calls, if you're on a green pump, they usually all pay pretty nice.
Yeah.
Just depends when you get in on them though.
Hmm.
Fire said, yep. Yeah. Kind of got addicted to it actually.
You know what's really interesting, Minnie? Can you replace like Ford with you know
With
um
with what?
with Rivian. Alright. Yeah. So yeah, it's interesting because like this one's bouncing nicely, right? And Tesla's going down, like the rest of the EV space going down, and Tesla's actually doing Tesla going down, and yeah.
Let me look at Twitter really quick. I'm kind of curious to see
Oh
if
yeah.
Elon has said anything.
Yeah. No, Tesla calls are expensive, guys. Like Tesla calls are expensive, like expensive,
Yeah.
which is really annoying.
Elon
But
Musk,
Tesla calls.
nothing.
Oh no, are you not buying till 900? Whatever happens, I'm just hoping for a nice drop. These two, whether that's nine or the eights,
Yeah.
or, or whatever happens, just looking for a nice drop. All I'm asking for.
Yeah, Tesla calls, they are expensive. Yeah. That's why I got, like, really far out, like, $2,000. I mean, even when Tesla goes up, they go up a little bit, but they are pretty expensive. Like, if you're trying to get in the money, you're gonna be paying, ten, $8,000 for one in the money,
Yep.
6,000, you know?
Yep.
So Mindy, when you buy the Tesla calls, you don't buy any shares, you sell your contract when the money. So with Tesla, I'm never in the money on Tesla. I just buy like the $2,000 calls is what I bought last week. Like we're nowhere near 2,000, but Tesla went to 1,200, which made all the calls go up. So like I said, I paid 200 for them when I thought I was in good profit at $900 a call. I just sold the contract, right? I didn't exercise nothing because no. But I just sold the contract to somebody else, a buyer, right? Yeah.
That's a lot of money to be exercising.
Yeah. Never, I don't, yeah.
Oh yeah.
The only time, like, you really, like, I mean, it depends when you exercise, but, like, if you bought, like, $5 calls and the stock's now, $100, $80, like, 20, $30 maybe, but even then, you're gonna be making good profit anyways, rather than exercising on your calls. I did December 17th. Just letting you guys know what I do. It's not for everybody, but it's an honest dollar. Yeah,
Unbelievable.
just chilling. Yeah, I was surprised, honestly, just chilling. I was surprised how fast it went up.
Mhm.
And even just from yesterday until this morning, we only went up $80 and they were up, a solid amount of money this morning too. So
Mhm.
honest opinion on sheep 47 million holding no matter what, up or down. Ramel, I'm still holding Shiba. So if that answers your question. just depends on what you expect from Shiba. You just gotta do your research and see if it's something you believe in and that you think is gonna make you some money or whatever. But I still hold Shiba. It's breaking 5. I'm sure it is. Sure it is. It's not having the best day or the best couple weeks. It needs something. It needs a big catalyst, a date, right? Dates are important when it comes to crypto. Dates. At one point today, your calls were up 92%. Yeah, mine were up pretty good this morning too, Virus. I was tempted, but I was like, we'll see. And then I started getting ready and Tesla started going down. So I was like, well, Peter's already in Tesla, Kyle. Already in. And we had a nice dip because of Peter. So you think next week will be nice? Yeah, I think so too. We'll see, though. We'll see what Elon has to say. He said he was going to sell like whatever the tweet came out to be, but who knows when or if that's going to happen. Yeah, I know his brother sold some shares, filed that SEC filing yesterday morning. So we saw that Tesla dip, and then with this new RIVN stuff. Your calls went from 70% up to negative 40% for Tesla. Yeah, they're pretty volatile. They're very, very volatile. Like 1 second you'll be down, the next second you'll be up 60%. The next second it's crazy. But once you get to where it's pumping, it's like solid green. From my experience. Many people waiting to buy the dip. Yeah. With them cents, nice. Are Tesla your favorite options to play? Right now they are. It used to be CCJ. I used to like playing CCJ like crazy. Every other day I'd be buying puts and calls, and I did that for like a month. But Tesla, for right now, it's pretty fun. It just depends. Yeah. You're looking at Tesla calls too, like even numbers are like super important. So that's why I chose 2000, and some people chose like $1,800 calls. Like even numbers are big for the prices and stuff. What are you eating, Blaze? A cookie?
Pizza.
Pizza. It just depends. They have earnings tomorrow, Thursday. Yeah. They're only $2. They're $2 a call, and that's what I paid for them earlier this week. They don't really go up or down that much unless, the closer you get to $1, they probably start moving a little bit. But it's got an open interest for those $2 calls for next Friday, an open interest of like 130,000, which is wild. I've never seen anything like that. So, yeah, they're
It's a
$2.
zero.
It's going to zero. You know what? Yeah, I put like what, $80, 60, $80 into it, I think. Not that much. And yeah, I'm just gonna let it chill because who knows. It wasn't that much. It was just kind of like a fun play that doesn't really move that much. If they expire, they expire. I just wanted to see because they got torched on their last earnings. You remember that?
They good? Yeah.
They got torched. So I'm like, it's either we go down to rubbish or we stay or we go up. So I don't know. These cough drops taste terrible. Just letting you know. terrible. Like, like, like the worst taste you could ever taste. That's what they taste like. But they help. They help.
Okay. Sounds good.
You got for December 3rd, Augie. Nice. Yeah, those farther out ones, they're not that much, but they turn your dollar like crazy. I didn't realize that until last week. I was like, whoa. Please, whatever happened to the fish you were making? He made it, and he ate it, and now he's eating pizza. What, Case? I gotta let Casey out really quick. I'll be right back. Boil ginger, then oil and pour into the tea with honey. I don't know. I've never bought ginger, so I don't know where you buy it. Do you buy it from the store? I'm getting better. I think tomorrow's gonna be fine. I've got like chamomile tea is what it's called, with some honey. So I'll be right back.
Peter, Mindy's not from the village, so she doesn't know what ginger is. Just kidding. Um, find it in the woods, in the wood. I know, right, Crystal? She lives in the middle of nowhere. She does. Mindy, find some ginger. There you go. Yeah, Josh, that's most likely better. To avoid like I always like for the most part, if it's on an investment, Josh, I always avoid IPOs. I don't want to be a part of the experiment on the first day. I want to let it do its thing before I go. Check the Shiba chart out. I will. Give me a second. Lots of space. Yeah. Shiba's not 48. Shiba at 48 as a holding. Okay. Let me put Shiba on the screen here. What's this? Why did I change all of a sudden there? Oh, that's why. Three screens. Yeah. Let me see what Shiba looks like here. Yeah, that's Shiba 48 is pretty 49. Yeah, that's pretty annoying. But there's nothing we can do here. So, right. So, yeah, nothing we can do here other than be patient with it. And yeah, so again, we talked about this. That is a break below, right? The 52 level, 53, 52. Even the 50 level would signal again potentially retesting like the 40, right? Even the 30s, right? So let's see if we can at some point here today maybe reclaim on the daily time frame. So for example, if I look at the daily here, let me pull up the screen here. If I pull up the daily here for Shiba, and I need to switch these charts here, KuCoin, right? So what's really important is that we hold these levels here. Again, you can see that we're currently riding that 99 EMA there, right? So currently riding and holding that level. So if we can find a way to hold above, right? So we're currently sitting like right on it, right? So sitting at that level there. So if we can find a way to bounce here, then we're fine. Just like we've done in the past, right? Just like we did like right there, just like we did almost right there, right? Just like we did like right here as well. If we can, again, we can see the line I'm talking about here. So if we can find a way to hold this level and return back above 50, which is very close, and then we're back in business. But yeah, this is not exactly what you want to see. Well, not exactly what you want to see there. So to 40, yeah. You add some more, Josh, yeah. So yeah, we could easily see it drop to 40, right? And that's a nice dip buying opportunity for a lot of people. 23. Come on, Tesla. Family was the best. Yeah, ER says joining the Discord family was the best financial decision I have ever made. I have made all year. Thank you. Yeah, right. It's just a family. So there you go, right? If you want to come join us in Discord, guys, the membership stuff is the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So come join us. If you're not a member yet, come join us.
Yep.
A lot of ideas being shared. It's just having people around you, so you're not going on Twitter to see, oh, like what's happening. No, like you're asking people that are trying to make sure that you succeed as well, right? So come
Yeah.
join us again. Membership link
Everyone,
is pinned at the top.
a lot of people post their entries and stuff too. So like I post my entries, Josh posts his, Blaze, Green. So many people in there post their entries. Gives you kind of an idea what everyone's looking at, what they're watching, you know. It's nice to have because you might not see something that somebody else does, and then everybody's minds are working different places in the market, right? You're buying more sheep after it adds a zero back on.
There you go, Josh. Right? Yeah. Community of friends sharing trading ideas. That's all it is, right? That's all it is. Just a community, friends sharing ideas. Mm-hmm. Sierra, no. Mm, mm.
Yeah, Wednesday red. Yeah, hot slots. Yeah, Rachel. Yeah. When Bitcoin dumps like this, doesn't mean everyone's taking profits when it's so high. I'm sure there's quite a bit of profit taking on Bitcoin. Do you think Tesla's going to go down more tomorrow? I guess we'll find out. I don't
Yes.
know. Blaze says yes. Blaze, that was pretty confident.
Huh?
That was pretty confident.
Yeah.
Happy Veterans Day. Yeah, Veterans Day is tomorrow, guys. With Shiba, think about how long early investors had to wait. It wasn't overnight. Yep. Hot Slut said, "What's wrong with him?" He said, "Yes."
Who said that? What's
It was like no hesitation.
is the market closed tomorrow? Nope.
Yep.
We're here for more crashing. That's what we're here for, Raymond. The market will not be closed. Oh, my opportunity to buy Tesla at $900. Yeah, well, yeah. No, tomorrow's Thursday.
Blaze can
Market,
have the day off tomorrow. Just kidding. For Veterans Day. I'm kidding. I'll be here. I'll be here.
You know, you can have a day off.
Blaze can have a day off.
I can.
Hmm.
Okay, you guys heard it. So I will not be here tomorrow. Mindy will be here at 8:30 a.m. Eastern time for the stream. You guys heard it. So if Mindy's in here tomorrow, you can call her a slacker.
I didn't say what time.
You missing? Unbelievable M sense. That's a pretty nice roast. Look at this rubbish, Mindy. And says, I want to come and stream. I'll find all the questions you keep missing.
In sense, I've answered all your questions. You keep asking about sundown. I keep
Yep.
telling you about sundown.
Yep. Cesaro, have a good evening. Thank you again for joining us. Thank you. You off? Yeah. Have a good evening. What I think about Hot Dave, I think it was overly extended, and I bought some puts. Yep. It's it's back to daycare center. Yep. Diamond. And should I buy resistance, Josh? No. Is sundial rubbish? Yes. Look at these questions, guys. Look at this.
I'm just trying to make a quick dollar. Yeah, sundial does suck. I'll be honest. It sucks.
$2 puts, $2 calls, rubbish.
They were $2. I was like, if I can make $4, that's 100% off of my $80. Thank you very much. Ice cream money.
Sure. There's a reason why they're 2 cents. What?
Oh my god. We're not husband and wife. We hate each other.
Husband and wife. Unbelievable. Be given the truth serum? Yes, Gary. Yes.
Tesla hurt. I was in the shit. Sense.
The only response to my mundane question, missed the good ones. Unbelievable. Yep. It's holding 48 for a 1D. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see, right? So, yeah, again, Tesla's bouncing there. We're back above 49 here on Shiba, right? So I'm going to switch that chart there. Yeah, back above 49. Just need to get back above. So the chart you're looking at right now is a daily chart, right? So we need to reclaim that 50 again. And then, yeah. So there you go. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And Tesla's bouncing there. Yeah, Tesla's bouncing. Right. Rivian here is bouncing as well. And yeah, so let's see. Again, it's power hour, guys. Market closes in 42 minutes. So dropping so I can Tesla, so you can go back to green. Yeah.
I get my computer charger, and it was like wrapped in that like 15-foot phone charger I bought, Blaze.
Yeah.
That was a mess.
Yeah. I don't know. Why is yours wrapped? You're just supposed to extend it all the way out.
It's tangled. Like it has
What's
like
fizzled?
800 knot. Like I bought this like 10-foot iPhone charger, thinking it's a good investment. I don't mind it, but it gets
Yes.
tangled in everything.
Yeah.
I trip on it. wraps around everything.
Yeah. Unless you have puts, yeah. No, just puts on everything, honestly. Just puts. Let everything burn. All of it.
AMRS, Josh. Let me
Yeah.
see really quick. I know you'll not watch this, but Joshy,
Yeah.
Josh. Whoa. Maybe see if it can start building some type of a base here, Josh. I don't know. I mean, if you think if there's some news coming out, I don't know anything about this, then yeah, but maybe see if it can drop and then build like a little base and then go back up. Because right now it's just going lower and lower. Hasn't really found like a solid support unless you change to the 4 hour. Yeah, 4 hours trying right there. So depends on what you want to do.
I just spilled all my water in my water bottle, Mindy. So bye.
He said bye. Spilled. He's good. Inverse head and shoulders on what, Chris? I'll take a look on what. What do you? Default is why the market took a hit. Yeah, most likely. Most likely, C Joy. H2O. That's what he gets. Spills his water. Fire up the rocket thrusters, Hail Marys. Blaze sure likes to eat a lot. Yeah, he doesn't get that much time to eat when he's streaming, so when somebody else comes on, he likes to snack a little bit, get the energy back up. On RIVN, let's look. I can see what you're seeing on the 1 minute right there. Well, yeah, a little bit right there. You're going to need confirmation, though, to get back above this resistance right here and push higher, right? Because if it just falls right back below $100, that wouldn't be too much of a confirmation, but a little bit. Little bit. Did you see CEI? Holy moly. No, what's going on? Let's look. CEI. Yikes. Yeah. It's a whack, cray chart. Yep. See if it can hold $1. Back to Lucid. I grabbed the wrong bottle. Yeah. Yeah. It just doesn't have a lot of volume. That's why, Sierra. So the candles aren't going to be the best. Did you get it cleaned up?
Yeah.
Change your pants? You gone.
George, can you check CHGG? I think that's a ticker symbol. Sure, let me take a look. As Shiba is trying to recover back to 50, right? So let's see if we can hold that level. But let me take a look at CHGG here. Stonks. Yeah, so we looked at this one previously, and it's currently on a downtrend, right? It's like this thing is clearly weak. So the hope would be that this thing can find the base around this level. So they they beat earnings, and they just continue falling. So it might have been because of guidance or something. That's why they're falling here. But again, so the hope is maybe this thing can find some support around this level here, and then turn around, right? So, George, it looks really weak here. So, stonks. Back to stocks. Back to stonks. Uh, and please and thank you. Yeah, that one is done. Is done. Where did you? Where did the long stock come from? What do you mean?
He said, "Where's the term stonk come from?"
Oh, where does it come from, guys? It's just another. It's just a nice, funny way of saying stocks. Stonks.
It's that
Stonks.
meme. I think it's that meme guy with like the bald head,
Oh yeah.
and it says stonks with like he's riding that down arrow.
No, actually, that guy is for the good market. I think.
He's
Good
got
stock.
both.
Yeah. Well. What's Tesla doing, guys? Come on, can't be doing such things. Come on, can't
My
just be
heck,
can't just be doing nothing like that. We need you.
my heck.
Oh, Kramer. Yeah. Wall Street bets. That's where it comes from. Yeah. That's Kramer. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's Kramer. We'll see. Yeah. Again, so honestly, it's power hour, right? The market closes in 45 here, and there's not a whole lot happening. So if you have any questions, please make sure you're asking. Right? If you need help with your stocks, please ask. To hop on Rivian and sold a lot of their Shimir. Yeah, people got excited about about the new EV play here today. So we'll see what this has in store. Again, it's looking better. Like the fact that this thing is back above $100 here, right, and it's going for 104 is a really good sign, right? Price discovery, and then I think right, Doug. 103, 104 now, absolute rubbish. Just like Tesla at whole just sitting here and doing nothing. Uh, don't worry. Seem to be saying yeah. So we'll see. Yeah. So we just have to again like tomorrow is gonna really be interesting with this play here, right? So tomorrow is really gonna be telling. Um, So if we can continue holding the bottom again, holding this $100 level here tomorrow, and get back above 119, then it's a signal that we're going higher for this one here. Some apes and how they hold. Oh, same thing as tongs. Okay, sounds good, Tim. Yeah, so like this last hour is really important. Like it's important for all, not just the mark. Again, it's really important not just for the EV play here, for right. So it's important for the entire market. But for again, if Tesla sells off into the close, and then yeah, we expect it to go lower tomorrow, right? Any of these plays here sell off into the close, right? We fail to hold $100 here as well, right? We go lower tomorrow. A good day for us to buy Tesla for? Yeah, maybe it will be, right? Maybe it will be, but Tesla doesn't seem like it will be because Tesla's going back higher here now. It's like, what is he doing? Unbelievable. Let's hope for a gap down. Yeah, let's hope for a gap down on you know what. So yeah, fingers crossed, dog. Fingers are crossed. Toes are crossed. Everything. So up and away, Shamir. Yeah, no, Tesla looks good. It's not like we're asking for Tesla to go down because we think it's not a good company. It's because we know it's going higher, and you just want to get the best price possible. But you might just have to scale in, right? Just might have to scale in and then average down if it does go lower. So what's Tesla at now, Mindy? One
Um,
yeah, 1041. Yeah, 1042, guys. So thank you for $10 device. Thank you for $10 device. On what, BG? Sorry, virus. Yeah, these EV plays are now they're now looking good into the close here. So yeah, Tesla, yeah, Elon making $1 billion every take. That's madness, Showtime. But that's madness. But he took a lot of risk, right? Took a lot of risk with Tesla. So took a lot of risk. All the money, all in Showtime. Elon said all in Tesla. Yeah, benefiting from it now. So and I to buy when it drops on. Oh, okay, you're welcome, BG. Um, yeah, 107 M cents. You're still in at 107. Okay. Yeah, edit is basically back. Wow, should have just bought so basically back to $38. AMC not doing that great as well. So well, actually MLK is holding green here today, which is impressive.
Yeah, it looks fine.
Yeah.
It's rocking it.
Oh, what, AMD's 140.
Yeah, I told you that earlier. It went to like 138, I think.
Virus, those spuds,
Yeah, 138.52.
those spuds. We want to put for AMD here.
I know.
They were just too expensive. Christy, remember Christy? Right, that was
Yeah, they're quite a bit. What are they, like $400-500 a piece?
$700
Yeah.
for like a 135 put or 140. Those puts would have been really nice actually. So
Sheet back above 5.
it is
Mm-hmm.
okay, nice. Let's go
Yep.
Shiba. Come on, back above the 5 guys, right? So come on, back above 5. Let's hold 5 and go from there.
Let's go. Dogecoin doing doji stuff. AMC trying. What else? That's all I got on the watch list. We can put it back to Lucid, unless you guys want to watch something else. But Lucid's recovering too with Tesla. They're liking it. They're liking the close.
Yeah, the market seems to be coming back. So
Yeah.
uh yeah. So HUD has earnings today.
Tomorrow?
Oh yeah, Thursday. Okay.
I have it on my hold on my look. I have it on my, I think it's after hours tomorrow.
Yeah. She says, "Wow, here we go, unbelievable." Tesla's, you just buy every Tesla dip.
It's before open
Oh
tomorrow.
no.
Before the open tomorrow.
Yeah. So I'm
What
gonna tell.
today?
I'm just gonna get if just gonna to risk it for the biscuit. Torch or no torch, or never.
Biscuits with a biscuit. I like that.
Yeah. Why did the market crash? More came some Evergrande stuff, and yeah, so most of the Evergrande stuff, and just the fact that the market is overextended. So we talked about this Evergrande stuff as well. The fact that yeah, sure, like again, what is it called again? There's a term for it, right? When the market affects, when the market has, when this stuff happens in China, but it has nothing to do with your market, but it still affects it. There's a term for that. I can't remember what it's called, something like contagion or something, but I can't remember. But yeah, so again, the market reacted negatively briefly, and it's recovering back again, right? So it's like, oh, this has nothing to do with me for now, right? Let's recover.
Nice, Paul. Shamir.
Yeah, honestly, I guess that's what you can call it. All right, it's just like stuff is happening over there. Yeah, it's just a spillover into the U.S. economy, right? So, it is what it is. It's recovering now. So yeah, and what's Tesla at now? It's only back to like 1050.
Mm-hmm.
what those, like what do you have to do around here to get a nice dip? Like it's just unbelievable. Sentiment on Shiba Irish. Shiba is trying to recover, right? Trying to get back above like the 50 level there. So
Blaze is like, what are you gonna do to get some ice cream around here?
unbelievable. Hello, Elongate. Should have bought in the morning, Shamir. I know. Like 980 something, Shamir. 980 something. You knew it. The markets got off homes. When crash. Where have you been, crypto? Where have you been? Like, where have you been? Is what I want to know. When crash.
There you go,
Um,
Aki.
yeah.
There you go, Tesla.
Yep. I think. Oh wow. What is that thing? Wow. It's unbelievable.
It's
Shamir,
fire.
are you happy? Oh, okay, okay. Working on new baby stuff. Okay, sounds good. Well, it's good to see you. It's good to see you. Good to see you. Make sure you buy. Yeah. Honestly, that was a nice day buying opportunity on Tesla this early this morning. So yeah. So yes, sir. You're dancing right now. Okay, nice. Good job. Yeah. There's what 35 minutes left. So it's closing really nicely here. Actually, like it's pushing into the close. That's a really good sign. As the rest of the market recovers. I know crypto with those wicks, that wicks position. That's the market is never really crashing. So I don't know what to tell you. Don't know what to tell you, crypto. Mm. Oh yeah, the baby. Yeah, crypto. What did you name the baby? What did you name the baby? Um, I hope it has nothing to do with the market and your position, and wanting the market to crash. Here we go, guys. AMC CEO files proposal to divest 53 million in company stock. Cassandra, okay, nice, nice. Cassandra, nice. Are you kidding me on AMC? Like on Tesla there? This thing is so close to breaking below 1,000 again. Nope.
Did you not buy it this morning?
Huh?
You asked for 900 something and you got it this morning. We gave it to you.
Yeah, it's good to be
Oh,
rich.
Augie. Augie, that was all you. That was all you, Augie.
Come on, share. There you go. Mm, come on, share and options. Yeah, calls give you, Augie, like, yeah, they give you the here we go. You know what's interesting here? Let's see if as this thing is recovering, as RIVN is recovering, let's see if Tesla falls here now.
Let's see.
Yeah, because they've been doing quite the opposite of each other here. So Elon not selling, I guess. I have no idea what Elon is doing. Proposal for 100. You just did, Robert. Proposal for $100.
Shamir, I don't know. I haven't looked.
Yeah.
I looked this morning, but I don't really. When I have stuff for like longer, I don't really look at it that much unless it's like panic mode. So I'm just here.
Good way to put it. Great bounce. Nice. Good job, Josh. Good job. Good job. PPSI. Yeah. Good job. Wow, that's unbelievable. Wow. We're about to run into the high today, into the close, guys. As the rest of the market recovers, like everything is recovering now. Like everything, right? Recovering into the close. So that's a really good sign. Really good sign. 1080. Wow. Yeah, everything is recovering here. It just wants to go. Yep. A good long-term crypto. I mean, you have to do that research, right? I haven't looked into. I haven't done that type of research to tell you if it's a good long-term investment. I'm okay. You have to do that. Can SOPA go tomorrow? I mean, it's done really well the last 2 days, so expecting it to keep going is asking for too much. I don't think I'd be surprised if that thing just kept running, Jimmy. So just be careful there, right? When you go from like a multi-day green to red, you want to be very careful. Like you want to be very very careful. So you want to be careful. Drake XYO. Why Drake is the question. Are you in a position? Yeah, Tesla's gonna close at a high today here, which is quite impressive. So good job, guys. Good job. Good job. Good job. Mm, it's it's all recovery, but there's about to be a rock pull. Markers on what? Rock pull on what? So left them alone. Yeah, I know. I know, Angi. I know. I know. No, you want to be. There are things that you play options on. Like Tesla is a really good play. Just because again people always see value in those options, so playing options like Tesla options, it's a really good rather than like gambling on these like smaller ones like these 1 day movers. Like Tesla's been like for options calls on Tesla, they've been amazing. It's really so yeah.
Fire.
Tesla looks good for tomorrow. Yeah, we have 30 minutes to decide. Have 30 minutes to decide, but it does look good for tomorrow.
We shall see.
Yeah.
Who call? Shamir? Who call?
Rivian.
What call? Shamir?
Yeah. I think whatever you paid for them, Shimei, they're not worth that much. Okay, nice. January, yeah,
Oh. I was like, what?
$7.
235. All right, all right.
What did you pay for those calls? I don't know if you wanna.
198.
Okay, nice. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. 198. I mean, it's slow, but once like it gets above like the 1,100 level there, it starts moving a lot quicker. So
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, guys, let us know if you have any questions. Right as we go into the close, let us know if you need anything, and we can go from there. So
Yeah, Shamir, they were like that the other day though. Like we went from like 1160 to 1200 and it was like instant 200 to like 700
yep.
for those calls. It was crazy. I've never seen anything like it.
Hmm.
And it just kept going up. I was like, whoa.
Yep.
Yeah, if it doesn't work out, yeah. So $198 per contract, and I bought a few. So whatever you put into it, if it doesn't work out. But the thing is, if you wait until expiration date, you're out the full amount, right? Or if it has no open interest, but you can always, sell for a little loss if you're concerned by it. But you're never out the full amount unless there's no bids or um, it expires worthless, right?
Yep. Yeah, no, there's an options video, just chilling in the education channel. So
Yep, in Discord.
yeah, so you can watch that and go from there. Oh yeah, it's like I yeah, I think it's a unless like I YOLO, I never let the options like go. Yeah, so
Same. Yeah.
most just like I never. It's very rare that I exercise options. I just always just take the premium and bye bye.
Yeah. I've
Especially if
never
I call.
exercised.
Yeah,
I think the
it's
only
a,
time I'd exercise if I bought them for like a $5 call and I don't know. I mean, the premiums just pay so nice. Like it doesn't really, you know,
Mhm.
it's just kind
Yeah,
of weird.
yeah. SKQS. What's your opinion with to buy Lucid now? Like I think Lucid is not too bad. Like as long as it continues to hold $40. So right, as long as it holds $40 and that level becomes a new support, if this EV plays continue to run tomorrow, right, they're looking okay here now. If they continue to run tomorrow, like Lucid is gonna have a nice day, right? So yeah, $40 might be a really good support level there. So like, if you do get into a position, just make sure you have a stop loss in mind and go from there. Because if everything decides to drop tomorrow, Lucid is not gonna be an exception, right? So but again, don't mind it. Like it's pumped all the way. So like my for me the plan was to again like buy the sputs around like 50 and then for $40 and then again then go along potentially at $40, right? So potentially at $40. There you go. I see the email now. Mm. Yeah, Virus, you won't be holding those calls past next week. Yeah, feel like Lucid dips again before it pumps. I mean, it's for now. Like Lucid is following Tesla, right? So if you Lucid dips, well, that means Tesla is dipping, maybe. So yeah, these things are not intertwined, right? All these EV plays now moving together, just like the meme stocks, just like some of the other names, right? So yeah, watch Tesla closely. For that dip, if it dips, yeah, Lucid is gonna follow. Tesla seems to be leading the pack for EVs now. It, she was just, oh man, never mind. It doesn't dip. Okay, okay, sounds good. You can see that they've been doing the same thing here today, right? Like all these charts are moving here similarly. So if it does dip, yeah, it's because Tesla is dipping. I mean, I don't mind, right? I'm sure you do, but I don't. Yeah. No, you're welcome, SKQS. You're welcome. What's Shiba doing here, guys? Again, Shiba is playing flirting with that 50 level here. So let's see if we can reclaim that level here at some point and then go from here. So yeah. So otherwise we might just see 40, right? We might just see 40 and then before maybe we bounce again. Since we're out of the UK summit today, but quickly forgotten. Yeah. Is that Lucid? What's
Yeah.
Lucid at? Below okay, no, it's still holding $40. Just retracing like everything else. So again, like we mentioned, like the close is really important. Like the close here today, really, really important, right? If we're just selling off into the close, then that's most likely going to continue. But if at least holding or going higher, then it looks better for tomorrow. And I'll be happy to get back in. Virus, yeah. But I prefer to stay above 1,000. Yeah. If you're long, you'd like for Tesla to build support above $1,000 if you have a position already. Yeah. Lucid, Lucid. Yeah, those puts for Lucid at like close to $50, that would have been perfect. Would have been really nice. It is what it is. Rivian doesn't have enough team, have enough shares on the market. Put you for $7 into the close. Okay, $7 into the close. Mm-mm-mm. Uh, Sign the infrastructure bill next week should be good. Yeah. So we might just that's Monday. So we might just see a sell off, right? We might just see a sell off here Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, right? And then Monday comes when the bill is signed there, the infrastructure bill for Biden from Biden, right? And then we resume like EV plays resume, right? Resume the pumping. It pumps. Yeah, the market. Yeah, yeah. They're all dipping, right? Tesla is dipping, Lucid is dipping, and yeah, Rivian. Yeah, so dipping as well. Tesla, the Bitcoin 99. Yeah, yeah. You can see that like Tesla gets a green candle, Lucid gets a green candle. Like it's like just at the same time. Those are some solid green candles there actually. It takes away all those red candles in like one little pump.
Mhm.
Tesla. Hmm. What's MSen's asking? Because I'm sure I missed the question again. Nope. No green. It's that's funny. Right. So no green for yeah. So just the Tesla Lucid. It follows down. That's how you can tell that it's overvalued. That's how you can tell that it wants to go lower, right? When it follows down, but it can't seem to follow up for some reason, right? That's how you can tell that that's a huge red flag, right? So because if Tesla decides to go down tomorrow, it's really gonna struggle. Same reversal, a huge green candle and wick. Yeah, exactly, exactly, Josh. Frog, okay, 350. Yeah, Frog has some support at 350. Tesla's coming back. Willie, are you done work? Can you go eat some dinner or something, Willie? Before you come back? Come back when the market's closed. Yeah, 20% Augie. Yeah, those things move quickly, like very quickly.
Mhm.
Very quickly. Now, Shiba's not doing a whole lot here, so yeah, I'm eating and trading. Okay, sounds good. We can do a Shiba stream tonight, or just a crypto stream tonight, and go from there. Tonight.
Man, ocgn took a dip.
I did. Okay.
Eight
What is it
six
at? Six
eight
dollars.
860.
Okay.
Eight
Oh,
8.
yeah. The mark. Some of these names like really struggled here today. Tesla. Yeah, OCGN. Oh yeah, yeah. You do have some shares in OCGN virus. Position he did instead of his yeah. Yeah, he's sitting on Tesla. There you go. Yeah, OCGN is you just short it every time it goes up. You just short it.
Yeah.
Can't seem to ever hold gains, like ever, ever, ever.
Nope. I found that out in February. Ish, when we ran to like $15 and then gave it all back. So I was pretty skeptical this time,
Mhm,
even
mhm,
with the news.
mhm. Yeah.
New member, Sunny. Welcome, Sunny. I don't know what membership you got. I don't have to look. Welcome to Discord. Yeah, if you just go to the YouTube channel for Hot Trades, like the homepage of Hot Trades, and then click on the community tab, there's going to be a Discord link in there. And click on that, link your YouTube, the YouTube that you became a member, the same email address, and then react to the rules channel, and then you should be good to go. There's a getting started page on Discord once you get there.
Yeah, make sure you go to the rules channel first, Sunny. Like the rules channel, click on the cookie before you go to the getting started channel. Otherwise, you might have issues. They should be good to go. Thank you and welcome. Thank you, thank you. Next week. I thought earnings were this week, Josh. It's the 19th.
I thought it
Uh,
was too, wasn't it?
yeah, I thought it was this week. On earnings next week.
I thought
Okay,
it was tomorrow.
I thought it was this week for some reason. Otherwise, if not, then that might actually be a nice little play there, Josh. Yes,
There today.
today. Yeah. So they flopped it. They flopped it. Losing my mind. Yeah, no, Josh, you are. It's all the research you're doing, Josh. All the amazing work you're putting in. That's what's happening. Yeah, you're getting confused now with all the names. Oh, Prague is now bouncing a little bit. Yeah, support at Musty, as you know, like 350, right? So, no, oh, you had them. Okay. Yeah, PPSI is next week. Okay. Yeah, that one's a little bit more complicated, Josh, with all the news and volatility. That one's, yeah, that's a tough position to deal with. Tough position to deal with. There you go. Yeah, market closes in 14 minutes, guys. 14 minutes here.
14.
You hope it goes above 110 today? Why? Treji, because you bought above 110, or why? I mean, it's doing an okay job of holding $100, right? So, it says Elon stock sale is already done. Willie. Hmm. So he sold it already. Yeah, that whole thing is very fishy, right? That is just very fishy. Elon plays too many games. This has been a day of learning, Penny. Yeah, yeah. I mean, every day is a day of learning, but some days are more so than others. Yeah, some. That's all you can do, right? Just continue to learn and grow and improve your strategy, right? So not just the guesswork, right? Find a strategy that's working for you, and then just do that over and over and over, right? If you don't have one, well, find one, right? So because if you're just relying on momentum like all the time, is not exactly the best. You bought a 108, 108s, and it's under 100. Okay, learn and earn. There you go. Hidden the new shares. Okay. Rivian is total pump and dump. This would tank at first earnings report, Luke. Yeah, I want these things to come with some options, Luke. So some puts or something. Test it to the moon again. Yeah, probably. Mm-mm. They will make you bank. Yeah, the cheapest calls for 2022. Yeah. What's up, Kobe? How are you? How are you, Kobe? I mean, we'll find out though, right? Shriji, we'll find out if it's gonna make any moves. Fractional Rivian, it's averaged down along the way. You only got a fraction? Okay. Rivian equals Nikola? Yeah. Again, it's not even a question, Luke. We talked about this. It's overvalued, right? That's not the question. Overvalued? Yes. Right? Do we expect a retracement? Probably, right? So right away, not sure. So yeah, it could easily run higher before retracing again, but ultimately, right, needs to adjust. Needs to adjust. Mm-mm.
Fun, fun.
Just to say, I got the IPO. I just telling you want to say you got the Rivian IPO there. Yeah, I mean, people do that all the time. Just buy stuff just to say they did it. All right, just to say you did it.
Hmm.
As long as you're not going all in just to say you did it, then that's okay. Just to say you did it. Let's see here. Yeah, no, Tesla looks good into the close. Tesla's holding up quite nicely there into the close. So, and Lucid is holding 40 as well, so that's a really good sign. And yeah, all these names looking not too bad. It's got FOMO.
Not too shabby.
Be ready for Elon tweets. What tweets, Luke? What tweets are those? Saying he sold 10% or he's no longer selling or something or what? Oh, he did? Wow. Chris says, I got the iPhone just to say I did it and sold 1 second later. Wow. Huh. That's interesting, actually. Interesting. I got one more when it hit 1,000. Yeah. Some Tesla calls.
10 more minutes.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they don't. Yeah, I don't know. Some before the sale is over, Luke, I have no idea. That's speculation, right? So I mean, sure, Barron's is saying it's done already. Are they giving you proof though? Is the question. Is the Tesla sale done? I have no idea. All I saw was a tweet. That's all most people have seen, right? So it's not like Tesla just randomly fell, like someone was selling. No, Tesla fell because the entire sector was falling off, because the entire market was falling. So I don't know why people think it's, that was Elon selling. I have no idea. Or if Elon even sold anything.
I mean, his brother filed the SEC yesterday, so wouldn't Elon have to do the same thing?
That filing was most likely done like before, like a
I
bit
see.
ago. Or yeah, so yeah, no, he would have to file it. But yeah, yeah, no, I think honestly, Mini, that's all just speculation that Elon like sold or it's done already, or like we don't know that unless you guys have some type of proof. He has to report to 48 hours later. Okay, there you go. Look, yeah, so no after. Okay, yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Mm, so we'll see. 230,000 calls. Is that Tesla? Wow. This thing is actually going to close at a high today. Like Tesla, you just don't doubt it. Just don't question it. Wow. Um, let's go, Josh. Right. Yeah. Like Tesla looks really good. Looks really good. He showed it his own stock and then tweeted that. Yeah. No. There's a turn around tonight in crypto. Robert, I hope so too. Come on. Shamir says, come on. Look at that, guys. Pushing into
Chimera's
the close. That's a really strong signal for the close.
that looks nice.
Bitcoin is dropping. What's let me take a look at Bitcoin on my chart here myself. BTC. Oh wow, 65. Wow, I had no idea Bitcoin had dropped this much.
Yeah.
I had no idea. Wow. Interesting. I'm surprised HUD is holding up that nicely, Mindy. If like BTC is dropping that much, Tim.
Yeah, maybe it's an
Unbelievable.
after effect like tomorrow or something.
Yeah. Doesn't apply. Mm, Tesla doesn't need help. Oh no. Elias, what time zone? Mountain time. Yeah, I had no idea Bitcoin had dropped to six, like almost like $65,000 here.
Um, AMC shares quiet following two headlines from Dow Jones. Chair registered plan to sell 1.25 million shares of company stock. CFO registered 111,000 shares of company stock to sell.
What happened to them not selling anything?
I was just going to say that.
Yeah,
I was
AMC is
just going to say that. What happened to we have to hold for 8 years or blah, blah, blah.
yeah,
Nope, they're selling.
yep, yep. Those guys
Oh,
are
Robinhood Market Incorporated COO Christy Brown praised the Shiba Inu community, despite recently suggesting it may not be listed on the exchange anytime soon. When asked about Shiba Inu, Brown said during a recent interview for the Crypto Goes mainstream event that one of her favorite things is seeing the community around these coins really engage with us and let us know what they want. This is referring to Shiba Inu's increasing pressure on Robinhood to list the coin, including but not limited to a change.org petition. Yeah, so she praised the Shiba Inu community today. It didn't do shiz to the coin.
okay.
It's
Just list
below
the
5.
damn thing.
Just list it. Don't say, oh, I love the community. Just list it.
Unbelievable.
Stupid. Yeah, thanks, guys. Thanks. Thanks for doing all your hard work as a community. But, yeah, like crazy. Crazy.
You know what I hate about this HUD puts?
What?
Is the fact that the ask is 100% higher
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
and the bid is just waiting.
Yeah.
Like just go already.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Oh, yeah, Paul. Yeah, Merrick's pushing for 84, so it looks good into the close. I like it. Highs of the day into the close. Looks pretty good. Don't mind it. Don't mind it at all. 3 minutes, guys.
Oh wow, Doug, I'm taking a look at Discord. I can see your message now. You can buy a flying car for $92,000.
That's it?
Yeah, let's see. Let me share this here. You can buy a flying car for $92,000. Look at the flying car for $92,000. That's the car though.
Oh,
I don't know
that
what
looks like a train wreck.
you.
Like, what happens if one of those props just fail? You're just gonna be spinning in a circle for
This is
hours.
more like this is more like
Like a drone. Like someone was like, yeah, let's put a seat on a drone. See what happens.
this is more like
Yeah.
something you buy when you have too much money.
Oh my gosh, they couldn't pay me a
Who calls this a
$1 million.
car? This is called a car.
That's
Who
a
calls this
freaking
a car?
drone. It's not a car. Yeah, those Merrick calls up nicely.
Nice.
Finally,
$92,000. Unbelievable. That and you don't need a pilot's license to operate it. You don't need a pilot's license, guys. On October the 21st, students at Jetson Aero launch the Jetson One, a single seat flying car with 20-minute flight time. 20 minutes? Are you kidding me?
Okay, 20
And top
minutes.
speed of 63 miles per hour. What is this rubbish?
No, no,
Oh
thank
wow,
you.
there's a video. Do I want to watch this
Careful, it's
video?
on YouTube.
Yeah, exactly. Uh, 20 minutes, guys.
What are you can play? I mean, can you play a little bit of it if we talk about it? I don't know.
And I don't want to. Yeah, that's rubbish. That's
It says
absolute.
aircraft. It says aircraft flying in these layers interact, and that's where things get tricky.
You don't want it to be tricky, please.
What? Who said that?
I don't know. Someone from the company. It's on the website, so
That's when things get tricky. And the market's closed, guys. Congrats. We made it through another day. Another day.
wow. When the battery dies and you're in the air, yeah, you pray. You jump out and hope you're on top of water.
If I had to find one of those, I'd wear a parachute for sure.
Yep. Wow. What did Tesla close at? 69?
Um,
Okay, no.
67.
Yeah. Glad you got my message, dog. That's rubbish. That's absolute rubbish. The guidance and the laughs. No glow. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you guys for being and supporting. Thank you very much. Will there be a peanut served? Just pray for just pay for caskets. You don't need a pilot's license. All the way to the end of the blog. Like you want to pay $92,000 to fly 20 minutes? Like where do you go to? I guess, a 20-minute flight time and top speed of 63 miles per hour, right? It's not taking orders for 2023. The vehicles will
You
be
can't go
delivered.
anywhere. Like you barely make it to the store, and then
Hey,
and then
look at
what?
this, look at this, look at this, look at this rubbish. Look at this. Look at this. Somebody come look at this.
The vehicles will be delivered about 50% assembled, and the customers must finish putting them together themselves. What are we? A&P mechanics? FAA license? Like, no. People are going to be putting together their own flying cars. Yeah, that doesn't scream disaster. I can't even put together Walmart furniture.
You're paying $92,000 and you have
And
to
you have to
finish it
fix
on your
it.
own. And then you can fly for 20 minutes.
That's if you put it together right. You might only fly for 2 seconds and then torched it. And then there goes $90,000. You crashed because you put
Yeah.
the blade upside down, and instead of going up, you went down.
Yep.
You're
That's
getting a sell
madness.
off on Rivian. They said,
Living on
they
the
said,
edge.
living on the edge. You
Living
just
on
want
the
to
edge.
go back up. I want to see it. If we're living
You
on
want
the
to
edge,
see
you
it?
might as well just
Okay.
jump off.
Okay. Look at
It's
that.
not
Just
like it matters anymore.
look at that, guys. You're flying. Look at that.
I still haven't seen it. All I see is somebody else flying a drone.
I want to, get rid of it for a second. Images. Look at that, guys. Look how cool that is. Look at that. Yeah, that seems like that's not really a
He's flying
car.
it in the trees. Oh, that looks dangerous. Look at that one prop going the other way. Oh no.
That's seven screws. Longer than the flight to space. I guess so, damn it.
Yeah.
Dude, left after you assemble heaven, or you pray to God that you don't need those screws.
Yeah.
You want one? That seems dangerous. No, this is for when like you have too much money. That's when you buy one of these, right? For a lot of people, that's like pocket change.
Yeah, why wouldn't you just buy a private plane?
No, but it's $90,000.
Oh, so cheap.
I mean, that's cool and all, but yeah, that's cool. So after AMC squeezes, gotcha. Yeah, there you go. After the AMC squeeze, some people would say never. Uh, put a screw in the pocket. People will be like, "Oh well, good. Let's fly, Chris. Let's fly." I still can't believe the price and the fact they have to you have to assemble this on your own, and the fact that this thing looks like a toy. Unbelievable.
Yeah.
It's cool if you're into risk and waste. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Again, market is closed, guys. Again, thank you very much for the support. You guys have been amazing. Yeah, amazing. And we're gonna take a break and leave it here. So have a good evening, guys. Thank you, Mindy. There you go. So we're gonna leave you with your dreams of flying 5 feet in the air with the so we're
Hmm.
gonna leave you with that. Visualize it, manifest it, and there you go, Latosha. Thank you. Have a good evening, Peter. Let's go. Star. Thank you. Risk, Evan. Yeah. When are we coming back, Chris? Hopefully tonight for the Shiba stream. Hopefully tonight. Yeah. So just hit that subscribe if you haven't already. Hit that notification bell, and then you should be notified when the stream is. Yeah, there you go, Shamir. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Prog
Bye,
earning.
guys.
Yeah. Alrighty, guys. Have a good evening, guys. Bye, bye, bye. Bye,
Yeah.
guys.